watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass, roll some dice.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it actually worked. And all my actual volume stuff is turned on. Yay! I did fuck everything up.
Always a bonus.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh,
Back.
the stream can't see it. Shit.
Back again with more D&D. Oh, because you're doing your bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking Tiffany and her goddamn bullshit.
Dude, this is my fucking life.
Zojja. What an intro. Fixing Tiffany's bullshit.
I can see it in the other room.
I don't know why you could see it in the other room. Maybe I
Because
manually
I think there was
added it.
light sources.
Light.
Oh, probably.
It was light. It's good now. Yay, D&D!
Yay.
D&D, never without fault.
Oh,
I'm
but
gonna
sadly
take
without
it,
Coke,
Jess.
because he is under the weather today.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Rip. Love you, buddy.
There will be less inappropriate
Better,
touching.
bud.
Now
less
with,
pocket feeling.
now with 10% less inappropriate touching.
HR reached out and he's on a one-day suspension.
Yep.
Polyhedral Pub HR reached out and was like,
Yeah, we're gonna need to send you home like for a couple of days. We're also gonna need you to attend one of these seminars while you're at home, like one of these webinars.
Oh, good touch and bad touch.
All right, so previously on Dungeons and Dragons, we joined our intrepid group of heroes: Zojja, Brother Nero, 17, Seraphina, and Jack Marrow. They were having lunch in the Beached Leviathan in Neverwinter. They were summoned forth before the king, who was having a real rough time of it, as a bunch of nobles had gone missing. 4 nobles in particular, their names being Eldon Keyword, Indrina Lamonsettle, Sarcel Malinosh, and Umberto Noblin. They seemed fairly unconnected, and they all disappeared in the evening, or in the middle of the night, and were reported missing the next day. So the heroes were tasked with finding them and bringing them home. So you guys went to the scenes of the crime, found that some people disguised as Doom Guides, who are essentially the people that collect the dead and go out and heal the sick and destitute throughout the city and throughout all major cities in the Sword Coast. The people disguised as them were scooping these people up in a wagon and dragging them off to the Neverdeath Graveyard. Once you got to the Neverdeath Graveyard, you went through, you managed to find Sarcel Malinosh. She had a bit of a problem. She was a quite well-to-do mage and magical researcher, but fucking around with some outer plane nonsense, she kind of borked her magical abilities and is unable to cast spells at the moment. So Seraphina escorted her back out of the graveyard, as Neverdeath Graveyard is crawling with undead and not a particularly safe place to be.
No spells.
Further in, you found a basin full of water elementals and also what is he? It's not a big old fishman. A Merid. That's what he is. A big old clock-making Merid who was reassembling his intricate clock left by Neverwinter's Water Clock Guild, and he basically just wanted to be left alone. He gifted as a sort of appreciative 17, kind of was admiring his skills in clockmaking and that. The Merid gifted him a little cog that he didn't need that turned out to be essentially a pearl of power, if I remember correct. No, stone of good luck. So it was a stone
Stone of good luck.
Blackstone.
Basically told you that a cult of Vecna, was essentially had taken up residence further in these catacombs and were bullying the poor elementals and whatnot. You managed to find near Saracel, you managed to find a big fancy heart. It was worth a whole bunch of money. Found a couple healing potions, found some goodies. And then you found a passageway that seemed to lead deeper in. I can't remember the name of this. This mausoleum, which is I can't remember. Her name's not important. But this named mausoleum that escapes me at the moment. It's
Hallex.
Yeah, it's Hallex. That's what it is.
Hallex?
The Hallex Mausoleum. So the Hallex Mausoleum is in the main graveyard, and then there's also the Pauper's Graveyard next door. That is where all the poor people go. This passageway, you believe, kind of goes from graveyard to graveyard and kind of like descends sort of deeper in. And you poked your head through this door, and you found that there was some more cult just hanging about. There seems to be like a cult, like living area, sort of mess hall kind of thing on the other side of this door. And you were working out a plan of what you wanted to do. Oh, and you also ran into a weird, very strange woman who worked for the cult that was working at the door.
Fucking T-Rex and everything.
Named Salzara, who seemed quite powerful and very strange, even for the cult standards. Who really fucked up Jack's day. So much that he's just gonna be like, he's lost a lot of his bravado, and that with the inappropriate touching on Sarcel, trying to slip his hands into his pockets, we hope. We certainly hope. He's gonna be like, maybe you guys handle this one. I'm on my way back here.
Hello.
He sits down on the stairs and starts drinking some of his rum. Sweating profusely.
Yeah. Remember we saw...
Let's get something a
was
little less happy.
2? Remember at least 2 in the room beyond?
There was a
That we know
table
of.
inside. There was a table inside with some people, and then some people further on. I don't
Yeah,
remember
you
exactly.
saw sort of a whole mess hall of cultists, like a bunch of cultists just hanging out in there. And there seemed to be one cultist in particular who seemed a little more important.
Robust. Yeah.
With a big necklace of like human teeth strung around him.
Ugh.
And he was essentially like kicking one of the cultists onto the floor and like bullying him and like, yelling at him. You didn't really stick around or keep the door open long enough to hear what he was saying or what's going on. Kind of just peeked in, saw this, closed the door again immediately, and was like, okay. Oh, and there's some bells above you. You know, there's also 4 bells
Yeah,
above
there's
you.
a handful of bells to signal.
Signal, hey, it's us.
Yeah.
We're coming in, and we don't mean any harm.
Yeah, don't fireball us.
Yeah.
However, the actual pattern to the bells, you're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know that.
The elementals perhaps could tell you, but none of you can speak Aquan.
Yeah,
No.
because I believe one of us had asked if whether or not our
The Merid.
big Aquan friend would
Yeah, he is too far away, and he keeps his door
Yep.
closed because he explained
Yep,
that the
that's-
elemental was very chatty and very annoying.
Yes.
Yep.
And he couldn't be asked with it.
So
Like, nope.
it's too far away for him to really have noticed it. But the elementals
Yep.
being right there, they probably would have heard it, but no means of communication at Avenues. A little tough. Oh yeah, and 2 of you have exhaustion. Thanks to haste.
Haste.
It's
very
Yeah, I
useful,
forgot
though.
about that.
And we were debating on whether or not to just fireball the room.
They're not going to be friendly. I'm not gonna open the door and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because then we're eating the fireballs.
You're like, hey, hello. I come to sell you vacuum cleaner.
No, Mr.
Yeah,
Superman.
you can definitely
not here
hear
right
sort
now.
of hushed and muffled voices from the other side of this door. With the door closed, you can't really make out what they're saying.
Yeah, I think we need to try and get another peep. We need to get a better handle on what we're looking at here because I think Jack peeped and
Yep.
then dipped, and it was late in the sesh, so we just kind of stopped
The
it there.
one with the highest stealth.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a little
Not
sit
me.
down.
Yeah, I don't do well with stealth.
No, but the one who does is not here.
Yeah.
He had a long morning getting trapped in
Yes.
a glass cage of emotions by Solzara.
As
Seraphina,
for
why don't you go have a little peek in that door?
as for perception, yeah, I could do that.
You can go have a little look. You look down. I'm like the metal carapace of my armor. Like, look at 17, who's all metal, and the big fucking elephant behind me. Like, yeah, we ain't getting close to that door. Quietly.
Oh no! The American has come out.
Quietly. We ain't getting there quietly. Us,
All right.
us of
Well-
tier, we don't do a lot quietly.
Listen here, Beetlejuice.
I'll try and
That's
sneak
one.
a little further, get a little peek. I'll come over. Oh,
Sadie,
I
go
just
Sadie.
locked the door, apparently.
No, I locked the door.
Oh, you locked the door.
I locked the door so you wouldn't go just wandering about the rest of the dungeon.
Hey, what's over here?
Doop-a-doo.
That's why you have the setting where it doesn't update until you drop the token.
Yeah, I'll stealthily open the door.
Where?
Give me a stealth check.
16.
Yeah, you're trying to. Are you just trying to crack it just enough to like get a listen, or are you trying to like, crack it enough that you can see down there?
I'm going to crack it enough that I can, like, kind of, because it goes downstairs.
Yeah, you know it's a
from the
hallway, like a
door.
staircase hallway that goes down another 10 feet or so into a
Just
room.
so I can get a foot or
Get rid of
two
these whispers.
in,
Annoying.
and then foot or two in, and take a better look and listen to what's happening.
Sure.
And I'll do the perception check as well.
So as you kind of start like cracking the
21.
door,
Good rolls so far, or decent anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, you start kind of cracking the door, and the voices kind of come back into focus, and you're kind of like peeking down this hallway, and you see this is probably going to be a little. He's kind of you see this sort of more creepy looking
We got-
motherfucker
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, he
with
pretty
with the teeth running around his neck.
I forgot about the teeth. You just mentioned it, and I forgot.
Yeah, and he seems to be like kicking and kind of like face washing this cultist that's like lying on the ground with his hands up, like trying to defend himself. And he's like, you scum don't even know how good you have it. You fucking blood of Vecna. I'm a teeth of Vecna. You have to listen to what I say. Now, you know,
Teeth of Vecna?
Blood of Vecna, teeth of Vecna.
you know how I get secrets out of people. I like to tie their asses to a chair, light their feet on fire, listen to them scream. Oh, they like to scream. They give me all their secrets then. And do I let them go? Of course not. I light the rest of them on fire. Get up, you fucking scum. And he keeps kind of just like kicking the cultist.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll. I so want to.
The other cultists are just trying to like eat their lunch and kind of like looking over and like they seem very uncomfortable with this whole situation. I just head down, finish my lunch, and I can go back to my shift.
I'll back out. I guess you want another stealth check to see if I can close the door lightly.
Yeah, sure. It's not a very
Okay.
high DC. There's a lot of hustle and bustle going on down there.
Kicking.
He's just picking on, just bullying this one. And as Zojja had to surmise that there might be a meeting where they're teaching people how to get secrets out of people, which is actually exactly what was going on down there, in a way.
So there's a teeth and a blood.
That's very concerning.
Didn't hear any other normal
How,
NPC voices, so...
how many did you see beyond?
Looked like there was 5
6.
of them. Yeah, 5 of them and the important guy was
And the
what he
important
was
guy.
able to see.
I think we need to find out some information. Who are these? What are these different ranks within the cult? The blood, the teeth.
So, fireball and ask questions later. Got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the recap. You guys also found Umberto. Found Umberto Noblin, who is not an expert, but he's studying Vecna for his next book.
His book.
And so he was somewhat knowledgeable on Vecna and the cult. I was afraid the cult was after him, and sure enough, the cult came after him.
Well,
But you've
if
already
we
sent
wanna
him
get
on his
more-
way, and he is retreated to safety.
if we want to get more information, I'm not one for talking.
Honey, my charisma skills are really, really high. Can't you tell? And he gives like a wink and he gives a smile that like is too wide, and one of those teeth just gleams. It's not gold. It's just like that charming. What they used to have? What is it in fucking Harry Potter? Most charming smile award?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Gilderoy.
Big
Why is
fuck off
my-
smile.
What is
I
it?
think if we could maybe put some pressure on this man, do some damage, whittle him down, and then we can start our questioning.
Fireball.
That sounds good.
That sounds like a good start.
All right.
Kevin, you
since
said the main chambers are like 15-foot ceilings and the hallways are like 10s?
Yeah, typically so far you've seen the hallways are 10 feet high, chambers are 15. This one here is probably this main chamber is probably more like 20 feet high. The stairs go down to a landing. It is probably 10 feet to the ceiling on the landing, and Seraphina probably would have noticed. And Jack, when he kind of peered down before, would have noticed that there are stairs that descend down, and then all these people are essentially sitting on like a lower level, so they're like 10 feet below the entrance. So it's like a 20-foot high chamber. So yeah, they're essentially from the bottom of the stairs, everything in that room is 10 feet lower than the stair landing.
Yeah, I'd have to go down a few
Actually, I'll just open this
stairs
back. I'll just
to
open this back up.
get
Yeah,
a
so, like,
spot to.
Yeah, like
hit.
this landing here at the bottom of the stairs, that's 10 feet down from you right now, and it would be like 10 feet below the ceiling. And then
Yeah.
they are all
If I wa-
another 10
If I
feet
wanted
lower.
to, if I wanted to hit here, I'd have to be like here.
Fireball?
Yeah.
What's the range?
Well, no, you can see. Because you can
Yeah,
see
but I have
down
to-
the stairs, and I mean, you can just.
Yeah, I have to have a spot to see.
Well, you can see, like, all the
You
way
could see-
down.
You could see what your vision just shows you there,
Okay.
imaginably.
I'm picturing it 3-dimensional going down, and then the bottom floor. You can only see so much.
Well, you would see, essentially, you'd see the guys here. Maybe you only see like the tops of their heads, but the
Right.
guys at the back, you can see pretty much everything because they're far
You could
enough
probably
away.
at least see, like, on the other side of the table. I can't see where
You
the
also don't have to like hit the floor.
tooth
with
man
it.
is.
You can.
No, no.
No, that's true. That's true.
You could also see there's multiple. Well, Jack would have been able to tell you there was a few doors, like a door to the north, a door to the right, or a door to the south, a basin with like running water, because you guys had talked about possibly flooding the place before.
Yeah.
Right.
As an option, you were taught by the Marid. whose name I'm not going to look up because I'm lazy. You were taught by him how to work the pipe controls, so you could essentially remove all the water from the water elementals and really piss them off, or you could
Piss off the elementals, yeah.
or you could flood the catacombs here and piss off the cultists.
Flooding isn't a terrible idea, other than the fact it might ruin everything else in the area. And
Yeah, I was never.
Oh, Fireball's going to do the same thing as well.
well,
But yeah, so you got.
No kidding.
without pissing off the elementals, though, that is key too.
True.
You don't have to piss them off.
All right. Yeah, I'll open the door. Come
I was just
to
saying,
about here. And
we-
with... Oh, go ahead.
is this gonna start a surprise round or?
Oh, they will certainly be surprised.
So yeah, I was gonna say, did you want us to pop into initiative because like I'm also right behind Seraphina?
Yeah, I tell you what, if you guys are kind of springing to action, we can get you guys to roll initiative. If Zojja's looking to run in there or something, she can move
Yeah,
up a bit.
I'd at
before
least
we-
want to get a little bit closer to the door so I can move because I don't have that much distance.
So yeah, let's roll initiative. We'll give you guys a surprise round.
Roll, roll for initiative. Oh dear,
On.
it's back. My rolls are back.
I always forget you can't do the turn order from the other corner. It has to be the bottom right.
Yeah.
So we need to add Ox 2. We need to add
Good job.
Finesse. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't pop out their shit from the turn. Oh. Can't spell fanatic without fan. I have no dice. Now I have dice. never
No
took,
dice,
never
we're
took the
playing
bag out of the
D&D.
drawer. Wow, I rolled 2 17s. That's a good start to the day.
I'm right here.
Uh-huh. And they all have the same decks, so that's handy. All my guys go at once. Ox 2 gets a 19. The Fanatics get 196 because I can't type.
Oh no, they're speed fanatics.
So I sorted you backwards. So they don't get to go first. Yeah, they're at the top of the order.
Perfect.
So Seraphina, if you guys can, because it's a surprise round, you can kind of do this in whatever order you want to, especially since they're like the enemies are all grouped up too. So if you want Jimmy to go first, he's first in the order anyways, but you can essentially take your 4 turns in whatever order you want for the surprise round, whatever kind of makes it easier for you.
So I'll move in, do my thing, move back out, and then go from there. Sound good?
You asking me? You asking them?
I'm asking everybody.
Hey, you do what you done do, man. You're gonna fireball the shit out of them. You
Well,
fireball
Alright.
the shit out of them.
Yep.
If anybody wants to like buff or anything ahead of time. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to.
No, I'm gonna. You go. If we could do it in the order, like out of order surprise round, babe. You go ahead of me. I'm not nuking
Yeah,
off.
there's no reason to be rigid with the turn order and a surprise round because you guys
Yeah, don't
kind of
matter.
got the drop on it.
Okay,
I like that
So-
adaptation.
I'll move in a bit. I'll aim for right above this table here. And fire off.
Fireball.
Not a level 5 fireball.
Level 5 fireball. So they're just eating, and then
do
the
that.
world explodes.
Do. Fireball.
I didn't say how big the room was. I said I
there it is.
cast fireball.
DC 17, huh? Okay. Ox 2's gonna fail. Fanatics, I You actually have to roll 5 times. What am I doing? That's a fail. That's a pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a pass. I went around in this order, so.
Oh, I was trying to think why my DC is higher than yours, but you took the cloak for your rare item, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
24 damage. So the world explodes, and everybody in the room just starts screaming and rolling around. Tables are like catching on fire, and everyone's just like, oh god! And Oxy's like, we're under attack! Get out of here! Help us!
Now, is there any other scream that sounds different to these 6?
Oh,
Because I was kind of down there.
Oh, you like a
Does
anyone else other
woman
than
like a
fanatics?
woman scream, or it all sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people.
All sounds very cultist screamy.
I mean, some of the cultists might be women. That's fucking sexist of you. Cultists can be women too. Yeah, it just sounds like 6 humans screaming out in terror and pain and anger.
Only humans?
Okay. And with that,
Human-like,
I'll-
humanoid.
So that's not very inclusive of you, Kevin.
Yeah, you don't hear
Well,
any
back-
monsters
back
or
up.
creatures unless they sound strangely humanoid.
True. Never
Just-
know.
There's a whole heck of a lot of panic going on down there. 17.
And that'll be.
Okay. Seraphina backs out of the way. 17 will step out and go, hey, I can see. Yeah, because I had a big bearing on what I was going to do because I couldn't really tell where everybody was from where I was.
Choose.
It's not the one that I want. Where did it go? There you are. Say. Okay. Can I get a 10-foot sphere that'll encapsulate the teeth guy and
Talking about a moon thing.
no shatter?
Oh, I mean, for that you can just draw it with the ruler tool. Me do all your fucking work for you.
I'm not kind of used to that kind of nonsense. 10 feet or 10-foot radius?
Shatter, I think, is 5-foot radius.
5-foot radius.
Maybe
yeah.
I can't remember. I think it's only 10 feet. Around.
Creature in a 10-foot radius sphere.
Oh, okay, no, it's 10-foot radius then.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a big boy.
That's a
Chatter's a
Callum.
big boy.
That's a Callum thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get those 4. No problem.
Yeah, I'll get those 4.
Sure. Roll me a shatter, and that's con, if I remember correctly.
That would be con 17, please.
Big guy.
Well, I guess we've made lots of noise previously.
yeah,
So...
with a
Fucking
kaboom.
think.
Well,
Fireball,
well,
shatter.
no, but yeah, but 17 in the other half of the dungeon also let loose a thunder wave at one point that
Mhm,
just
mhm.
exploded, and you heard it echoing like deep into the bowels of this place. Now there's an even louder kaboom. And so yeah, this goes off. The table just explodes into splinters. Food and debris just goes flying all over this room.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage. So
Oh, yeah.
and all that table just goes kaplooey.
So the boss guy, he's gonna pass. The guy that he is lying on the ground that he was bullying is he's dead. Just his organs, internal organs explode. This guy's going to pass. This guy here is also, all of his internal organs are also going to explode from the shatter. And forks and knives are stuck like into his flesh from the explosion of that table. Yeah, they are looking like they are in a bad way. And there's everyone's ears are ringing. Your ears are ringing as like a cacophonous echo just
Or Zojja.
reverberates like throughout the fucking chamber.
Those ears.
Oh yeah, Zojja's fucking.
Yeah.
Like wrapping the ears around her face.
I need to see. They kind of like fold over to like cover and block the sound out.
That's going.
So then 17 will just kind of continue his movement to there, and then that'll be 17.
Right. If I'm going ahead of Luke for this.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Ooh. I'm gonna come into right there, and I'll attack with my glaive on that one.
So I'm assuming those guys that saved, took their half damage of whole 7 damage.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, one of the guys saved twice, and he's looking burnt and crippled. Like, he's got chunks. He's picking chunks of wood out of his face, and so is like the big angry teeth guy. But I mean, they look hurt, but they're still up. Oh, Zojja came down and is glaving. I'm guessing the guy, the lower guy.
Yeah, the bottom
Oh
one.
yeah, 23. He's kind of
20,
up on his
23.
feet, like trying to pat out the flames, and yeah, you just cleave him into him with your glaive. He's still alive. Wow.
2 hits?
30?
Oh, I didn't see the second one rolled. Yeah, so after
Mm.
the second hit, yeah, you just behead him, and he just drops.
Shing.
His body flops down onto the table, and his partner he was eating with just starts screaming like in terror. Ah, ah, ah. And he looks at you and is like, points at you like you're some sort of foul demon from beyond the rift. And he's like, ah, what is that?
Food.
That's it for you.
How uninclusive of you.
Big Elephant. Big Elephant just stormed in following two different kinds of explosions. It's like first a ball of flame, and then the actual impactful explosion went off, and then this monstrosity elephant creature wielding a huge, like, bladed spear thing just cut his friend in half. I'd be fucking screaming too.
It'd probably be an awfully unsettling
Like,
start
they
to
don't-
their,
They don't pay me enough for this.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a step closer to the other one because I have some movement left and hit him with my bonus action.
Are you jumping down, I'm guessing, onto the... Because that landing is 10 feet up.
No, I cast a spell.
I did not realize that. I did not see the stairs go inside, so no.
Yep. Just stand at the landing imposingly.
Wait, we gotta. I was mistaken from my other one, so I could have taken my cantrip as well.
No, it's
no. Shatter's a action.
Shatter's an action.
Right, in action. Yeah, just attack action, and then bonus attack. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Silly bean.
Mm,
So Zojja's doing there's a Nero. What do you want to
not
do?
for you.
Jack, you just sit tight up here. All right, why don't you sit this one out? All right, we can't have people being too handsy. You know.
Watch our back. Make sure nobody comes up behind us.
He's gonna come walking down the stairs.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out a fresh bottle of rum and uncorks it and just cheers you silently. Sits down comfy on the stair. Actually, no, he's not even sitting on the stairs. He's leaning back, kind of laying on the stairs awkwardly,
Yeah.
drinking in his fresh bottle of rum.
Gonna come into the room on the staircase and look. What fresh hell is this? You there, you vile scum. Unless you want more of this carnage, I suggest you yield right now. I'm gonna try and make an intimidate check. Try and get him to, basically, I'm gonna try, knowing the response is not likely, but
Give me an intimidate check with disadvantage. You are actively in combat with this person.
there it is. Don't really matter.
Still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
But,
That's you. You see the chaos that we unleashed here and now. You don't want more of that raining down on you. I suggest you put down that gross necklace of teeth. Stop kicking that corpse.
So you're not... The effects of your intimidate will really not be apparent until he gets a chance to go. But you see that he is, like, looking at you, like, dead in the eyes, and there is realization that full realization that you guys are the ones that just caused this horrible thing to happen. And the fact that he is like bleeding and broken. Actually, he's not bleeding. He's just broken and on fire.
Oh, can I?
But
Is that any sort of action to make that check?
I'll call that like a bonus action.
Well, I'll lump it in with the command spell.
Ooh.
It's part of that.
Yeah, so you could do that kind of preamble to intimidate him, and yeah, you can still cast command because command's a one word.
We'll go with drop as part of that.
As
That'll
in,
be
like
command.
drop to your knees and
Grovel. Sorry, yes, grovel.
Yeah, okay.
Falls prone and ends its turn. Basically, like a show of supplication of giving up and like this is not going to end the way you want it to, friend.
It's a whiz save, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, unless he's got like a plus 15 to his wisdom, which he probably doesn't. Nope.
That's one of my cleric spells, so unfortunately it gets my cleric DC.
Oh, then maybe he did it. Maybe his 7's enough.
Nope. it's
Not quite.
still 16. It's not the 19 of my sorcerer spells, but
Yeah, so that he won't actually. That will be his turn. Is dropping and groveling. Doesn't take effect until his turn. Okay, top of the order. Door's gonna open up over here, and another motherfucker. This lady here, in wearing a big old necklace of teeth. She's going to open this door. She's like, "We have intruders. We must kill them." She's going to.
I'd advise against that.
She'll step out into the room. She's going to look to Oxtooth. Get up, you maggot! Stop writhing around on the floor. Stop about to be writhing around on the floor.
I can see you getting those knees ready.
She will move a few more feet. She was just gonna like point her finger at the lot of you up on the stairs, and like basically she's pointing at you, but she's also kind of pointing through her cultist, and with no even prefect of mercy, she's gonna cast counter spell.
How dare you?
That's the wrong C word.
How dare you?
She's gonna cast Cone of Cold and blast the cultist and the three of you.
Oh, that brings back memories.
Oh, I just broke a clip.
Oh, unfortunately, that's to me. You don't get to see that. Constitution saving throw. It's gonna be 42 cold damage
Holy snap.
on a failed save.
Oh dear.
12 plus what from Zojja? What's your bonus, Zojja, for your aura?
2.
14 is just enough. Nero saves, 17 saves, Zojja saves. The cultist, I'm not even going to bother rolling. He just turns into an ice statue, and then he falls over on the floor and just shatters into a million pieces.
Good, I don't have to use my my thing.
20.
Magical.
Your bonus thing.
Yeah. I remember what it's called.
24 cold damage apiece to the three of you.
24.
That is Hannel.
You said 42? Is that the
Sorry,
full damage?
21, not 24. 21 apiece.
Every HP counts for Brother Nero.
That's fine. Nope, you're right. It's 21. The other cultist had 9 left, so it didn't fucking matter. And you saw that as she was, like, coming through the door, she clearly, like, turned her head and said something to somebody. So, you know there's at least somebody else in that room with her. And she seems to be probably the same rank as Oxtooth, the fucking ugly guy, because she's got a necklace of teeth around her neck, too. The fanatics are gonna go. Just this one at the back.
Yep.
He's the only one left alive.
Add that ability to my cheat sheet. Remember what it's called?
you know what? I'm gonna roll a dice for him, see how his resolve is after everything he's been to. His resolve is unshaken. He gets to his feet, trembling, and he is gonna cast Shield of Faith on Ox 2. That's +2 to AC if I
+2
remember
to
our
Acizzle.
paladins spamming that shit in Dragonlance every session.
Get ready for me to be spamming it all the time in this game too.
Ox 2 is going to just drop to the ground and grovel. And everyone's gonna... He is now prone. That takes us back to Seraphina.
All right. I will get to the pier because I can't really go much further.
You
And
can move through your allies if you want to. You can push
Yeah, I
past
could.
Zojja and just dive headfirst into the room if you wanted to.
Yeet.
That's okay. All I need is a spot within range.
Oh, I keep forgetting
And
to unclick these things.
I am going to cast. Let's do it. Synaptic Static.
Oh, pulling out the big guns.
Right about here.
What was that? Put it in the chat, because I don't even know what that is.
I will.
I don't know what that is.
I'll do that first.
It's
and
int
then
save.
Ooh, hot damn.
Oh, look at that damage, dude!
Whoa!
Six.
Good
20 foot.
It's a 20-foot radius spear.
Oh no.
Each creature. You said you were putting it right behind them. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's no way there's no way you're hitting. I just want to make sure you're not
Nope.
going to hit
Yeah.
your allies.
Nope.
No, this was that 20-foot spear. I was like, oh no!
It wasn't the 20-foot sphere I was looking at. It was the part where it says you get to choose creatures, or if it's just all
it's
creatures.
everybody.
Yep.
Well, luckily, Ox 2 and Hannel seem to be spellcasters.
Yep.
So,
It might be all right up their alley.
Ox,
That's still a fucking sick roll.
Ox 2.
Wow.
What's your thing? 17. He's going to fail.
17.
So the grovelly boy is going to fail. Hannel is going to pass. Blah 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 just takes damage. Muddled after a failed save. Target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
subtracts
Oh.
a d6 from
A
everything.
d6 and subtracts it from everything.
Well, not everything. Attacks and ability checks.
Interesting.
And
And con
Constitution.
saves.
Yeah.
Oh, to maintain concentration. Interesting. He's the bully guy is dead. He is many dead. He is all kinds of dead. She's going to take. I'm assuming it's half damage, right?
Yeah.
Half damage on a failed.
Okay, 37
Sorry,
is
successful.
36 is 18. Oh, yeah, she staggers back. Oh, the guy in the back is just dead. The guy in the back, you just see like goo kind of start leaking out of his ears, then he just collapses onto the table. Hannel kind of stumbles a bit, but she seems to be okay.
Doesn't say anything about going around corners, so if there's anybody back here that's in
It doesn't. I don't imagine it
radius.
quite. Yeah, it would basically have to be
Probably
somebody
bellow
you
into
could
the
see.
room like straight through the doorway.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Beyond that, it's
It
not
doesn't-
creeping around corners.
Psychic
It doesn't creep.
energy.
Yeah, it doesn't creep like Fireball. Fireball very
Yeah.
specifically goes around.
Yeah,
stuff.
it specifically says that it does.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Nope.
okay,
That is all you're doing.
that's it.
It's Mr. Robot Man's turn.
That's a big boy spell. I like that one.
17 will move up a couple of feet. He'll snap his fingers and cast Firebolt on that
Lady
crazy-looking lady.
with the teeth. Teeth lady.
With the teeth.
Teeth lady.
Teeth
25
lady.
to hit, 10 fire damage.
Yeah. I'll hit her. That'll hit her.
She's still up.
Oh yeah. She's hurt. She's still up.
So he'll move forward and then use his second action to...
Second action.
Yes. Armorers have 2 actions. And then he'll flailer 1.
I don't know how that shit works.
I don't know how that shit works either.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, see, that seems fishy.
Everyone's looking it up.
Well, I'm not looking it up. I'll let you look it up.
Oh, wait. Because it's... Wait a minute. It's 2 actions. Is it 2 actions or 2 attacks
You
on
have 2
It's-
attacks.
it
You have
says
2
attacks
attacks.
per action.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
more sense. Nothing-
Yeah, I'm like, wait
what you're talking
a
about is
minute.
called action surge and fighter's help.
That's bullshit. What a waste of a crit.
It's better. The crit's better damage than your firebolt.
I'll take the fireball or the crit. The crit yeah, but yeah.
No. Fortunately, I will let you take back your move if you want to. If you don't want to move up there, because you're not going to be able to bonker. So you can take your move back if you want.
I think I'd move there. Yeah.
I'll give you a mulligan on that one.
I got
Oh,
a little ahead of myself.
It's like, why are we all not playing armors if they get 2
Right.
actions?
Starting at 5th level, you can
Um,
attack twice when you take the
Hey,
attack.
I said it out loud. I'm like,
Yeah, some very
wait a
specific
minute.
classes get the ability to use a cantrip as one of their attacks if you take the attack action. So that maybe that's
Yes.
what you were doing, but
yeah, no, that was just a blonde moment on my part.
Algra is gonna come to the door and see what's going on.
The hell is that?
That's Algra.
Oh dear.
That looks like a very messed up, like Helena Bonham Carter or whatever.
Yeah, kind of.
That's
All of
very
these,
80s.
all of these kind of boss or like mid-boss tier people all have their own unique tokens for some reason. I ain't
Good.
complaining.
That's good.
I ain't complaining.
They
Yeah.
put some effort into it.
Yeah, no. So
At
whoever
least
did
it's
this
not
one up for roll
names.
20 actually put a lot of extra effort into it, which is kind of nice. So she's gonna look out here, and she's gonna like basically brace herself in the doorway and start looking around with crazy eyes, and what's she going to do? She looks over, sees like the table's exploded, it's on fire, a bunch of patches of dirt on the ground are on fire. She's like, well, see one, play one. And she's going to cast Fireball, basically right on top of Seraphina.
I'm going to try and counterspell that.
Sure. It'll automatically succeed as she's just doing a 3rd level. So you both lose a 3rd level slot. Nothing happens.
Yep.
Oof.
Is she gonna counterspell your counterspell? I'll roll for that. No. Dice says no.
With the potentiality of like all these spellcasters, she could have counterspelled your counterspell, but I counterspell her counterspell. Then this bitch in front of her counterspells my counterspell, and we've all lost 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah.
And then in the next round, we all just go and punch each other in the face.
Yes,
Yep.
'cause that's all we could do.
She's just gonna be like, I see you, you icy bitch. And she's going to stop there. She's like got her hands out, bracing herself in the doorway, just like mean mugging all of you, especially Seraphina, who's kind of hiding behind the paladin.
Crazy eyes. That
Oh.
suits you, just so you know.
She looks to be the most unhinged of all the people in this room. So, Brother Nero, what are you doing?
I'm going to. I'm gonna spend a 2nd level spell slot and bless up the party.
Plus.
Bless. Oh.
Makes us poke better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of movement as well.
That's
just
gonna
so I
get.
can-
That's gonna get all four.
It's gonna
of you,
get.
I
It's gonna get everybody.
guess. Okey-dokey.
That's why I upcast. I'm gonna go down the stairs and head over here to the corner. Everyone gets the telltale leaf,
The leaf, the universal sign of bless.
universal sign of bless.
You see. I'll give you the room description too, since we kind of glossed over it last time.
I'll just use the bless token.
No. Nobody's gonna know what that is, Tiffany.
What is that? What
That's
is
so
that?
fun.
Nobody's
It's a
gonna know.
person
what
with
that
person with a halo over its head.
The fucking religious man is using the weed leaf, Tiffany. Who the fuck are you, elephant lady?
is. So tables
can
and
walk-
chairs in this crypt
Go ahead.
are arranged to create a meeting room or a mess hall, which is now on fire and in pieces. Water drips from a pipe into a basin in the southeast corner beneath a detailed image of a staring eye gripped in a withered hand. 5 robed cultists are in this room, with one bullying the rest. So yeah, this basin seems to have a big ol', as we have kind of gone into it before, the symbol of Vecna. Hand grasping a big ol' eyeball.
Blessed. That is.
Oh.
Like I'm walking down the stairs. I have my armor. I have a shield on. I have nothing in my other hand. It is completely empty. My cane is in my cane sheath, as is tradition in combat.
Well, that means you have a hand. You can scoop up some nice handful of water. Have a drink of water.
Oh yeah, that's because me drinking things in dungeons has gone swimmingly in the fucking past.
I'm
You
sure.
right, cunt?
Like,
Next
I-
thing you know,
always
it's Sister
works.
Nero.
yes, I'm sure you can make some good art for Sister Nero real quick.
Hold on, I'll be back.
We get the
He
drink.
comes
it
walking
first.
down the stairs, kind of just snapping his fingers as he goes. That little poof of the weave kind of popping out every time as he goes. So, my brothers and sisters, be blessed and take Tyr's wrath to these heathens. Come stands over here and is like, ooh, water.
Oh, tasty.
You leave my 6th finger out of this, and I'll leave it out of you, Zojja.
Wow.
You know how easy it is to wet willy an elephant.
Yeah, right.
Put your whole hand in there.
You won't know. It gets
So I would use my trunk and like wrap it around your finger and just squeeze so tight.
That's why it's not there anymore.
Your other 5 fingers, your wrist.
The magical 6th finger's detachable. He just leaves it in there and walks away.
Yeah.
Does it sit there and like wiggle back and forth?
Oh,
at
yeah.
least? Anyways, can
That has
I-
so many other uses, apparently.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Can I like just like jump onto the table?
Yeah, sure.
The table still exists.
It still exists. It's kind of on fire. With your elephant-like weight, you might kind of crunch through it, but yeah,
That's fine. I essentially just gonna move.
I'm gonna roll for the
forward.
table. Yeah, you land on it, and almost as immediately as you land on, the legs go out from under this thing, and the whole thing is now just at floor height.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine. It's just difficult
Oh, I
terrain
moved
for
quickly.
everybody.
It was up long enough though that you didn't take the 10 feet of falling damage. It stopped your momentum just enough to not take.
It
falling
did its
damage.
job.
I'm going to unleash my glaive on the white hair bitch.
Yep.
Don't forget your blast on 29 to hit.
29 to hit and 10 damage. 10 almost kills her. That other one is certainly more than enough for the 2 health she had left. And yeah, with a swipe and then another fancy swipe after it, you behead a second cultist.
I like beheading.
There's no more. That is 2 of the teeth of Vecna just lying bloody on the floor.
How's it gonna eat?
Doesn't seem to deter the other one in the doorway though. She looks.
She looks batshit crazy.
Yeah, that bitch
That's
would be
where they
crazy.
belong. I mean,
So that's gonna be Hanel's turn, but she dead. All the fanatics are dead. Ox 2 is dead. Or all the way back to Seraphina. We can
all the way back.
we can cull this turn order a little bit.
Yep.
Hey, there's
Okay.
no arrow going down now. It all fits on one page.
Come to the landing. Look daggers at Crazy Eyes over here. And start spitting out, you crazy bitch, and cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
She's just gonna look at you and say, "Who's crazy now, bitch?" And she's gonna counterspell your spell.
It's only a first level spell, so that automatically
Oh yeah.
goes through.
Especially because it's you. She's got it in
Yep.
for you.
No, that makes perfect sense. And then I'm going to. Yeah, I'll come down the stairs some more. Over to here.
17.
17 will run up. Some bonking action going on. Bonk 1. Bonk 2.
14 will hit. because
Less.
She doesn't.
Oh.
She doesn't have her. Well, she doesn't have her mage armor up at the moment, anyways.
Fair. It's fair. Less is more for saving throws against spells.
Those are both bonks are successful.
19 bonk.
You chunk into her.
He just kind of stares menacingly at this gleaming faceplate at her.
She is. Yeah, okay. Somehow, I'm not entirely sure how she made it to a Teeth of Vecna, because she is going to be just. She's as crazy as a bag of cats. She is going to make no attempt to do anything tactically intelligent.
Yeah.
She's just going to point her finger at the robot
Straight
man.
for me. Oh
No, at the robot man that just bonked her in the face twice with a flail, and like probably knocked half of her teeth out. And she's going to cone of cold 17 point blank, not aiming it at any of the rest of you, just pointing it straight into him.
She is bat shit crazy.
Submit. Oh, it's even more damage than the last time.
Oh no.
Con save.
Con save, 46 cold damage on a failed save.
Jesus.
Where are these rolls when I'm Spencer?
Right?
Come on. Meanwhile, Spencer rolling is
All
like
right.
19 points on Fireball and shit.
I've got Bless, plus I'm going to Flash a Genius myself, just in case.
Yeah.
So I add +5 to my roll.
What's the default?
Plus a
default.
defo.
I don't need it.
Yeah. 30.
I guess.
That's, yeah.
23
without
points
bless.
of cold damage. Yeah, you kind of just take it. You step into it a little bit so that there's maybe a bit less of it hit, like it's not all quite focused on you enough, and you take half damage. 1d3 points of cold damage.
Chill out.
She just smiles a mostly toothless, bloody smile at you. She's not even gonna attempt to move or do anything else. Brother Nero.
Yeah, she crazy as shit. She crazy as shit. Hey now. You don't do that to my friend. You fucking crazy, you psycho. And he's just gonna toss a firebolt her way.
Firebolt.
Just remember, there's no reasoning with batshit crazy.
I think 14 hit her.
14 will hit
That's
her.
a roll 1 F4.
1 F4. Yeah, 14
Just
hit
for-
her. She's just
Yeah.
robed.
Yeah.
14 damage? 14 damage.
Yep.
She's looking rough. She's still up.
That's it.
Zojja. Come-
Zojja's gonna come in for the kill.
Zojja, coming to kill
Oh,
steal.
here she goes, kill stealing. There she goes.
Yep.
Tiffany's
Yep.
signature move.
Yep.
1 hit is more than enough, which is good because the second one.
The second one was
Yeah,
bad.
because she's standing in this doorway, you basically cleave her like north to south and cut this woman in half. And like you go to flourish and finish it off again and lob her head off like you did all the other ones, but you just bang off like the door frame. And it's not as nearly as fancy as you hoped it was going to be. But she's still dead. But she's still dead. And that is it. No more initiative. No more cultists in this room.
Well,
I'm 3 for 3 today.
You're welcome.
No shit.
Jack comes and sits on like the ledge here. Like,
Takes one of the bottles of rum.
did we win, Savvy?
Yeah. Why don't you stay here, Jack?
Already well ahead of you, mate.
yeah. 17 will kind of like, give himself a little pat down. I am still functional.
It's-
Well, that's good.
Even though
Did
we
you-
dispatched.
Did you say that
even
as
though
like
we
with a sigh?
dispatched these.
Was that like I'm still functional? Guess I'll keep going.
Yeah. Bother.
If I have to.
Yeah, so there's an open door that those ladies came out of. There's a door to the north and a door to the south, as well as a nice, refreshing fountain, some Vecna iconography pasted on the wall
17
above it.
Yeah. 17 wants to pat down Ox too, because he was being a bit of a bully. He seems like the kind of guy that would be like secretly squirreling stuff away.
You definitely find some teeth. All three of them have a necklace just full of human teeth. As for on their person, you don't really find much. It looks like they don't really bother carrying anything around on them because they're just chilling in their hideout here.
Yeah.
So they just don't really have any need to carry all their goodies with them.
He just struck me as the kind of guy that would be like, sneaking stuff from other people, going like, he doesn't need this.
He's being a bully, anyways.
They'd probably just take it and then like throw it away. He'd take it just to take it, not because he wants to keep it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop a squat for a few minutes and cast Prayer of Healing. It's gonna take me 10 minutes, so.
Yep.
Imagine when I'm at the apex, when I'm done edging my spell at like the 9-minute mark, I'll call everyone back from there, poking around the room a little bit. Be like, all right, get ready. I'm gonna heal now.
My ready to seal.
I'd like to look around the room in there.
Sure. Bones in nooks along this wall were pushed aside to make room for folded robes and other personal effects. 4 narrow cots lie against the northern wall. You do not see a robed human and a robed elf each resting in a cot because they are on the floor dead.
Right.
Oh, I will say each of those bodies, each of the teeth of Vecna also do have a key.
Oh.
Keys are good.
Select those keys, please.
Keys are very good.
Yeah, you find a key on each, basically just hanging around a rope on their neck. And with some quick, easy inspection, you can tell they all seem to be the same key, so they all must go to the same thing. Each of the 3 teeth of Vecna have one. The regular cultists ain't got shit. They're not important.
They're not worthy enough.
Mediocre heal is mediocre.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really feel like spending a sorcery point to re-roll that one.
17 will reach his hand up in the air. And he will use the charge on his signet ring to recover a 3rd level spell.
Okey-day.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind that. I didn't use a 3rd level spell.
GG.
Sorcerers don't have anything like that, do they? Where they can regain
No,
spell.
just sorcerer
No.
points.
sorcery points. You can convert to spell slots and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because you can do that, yeah, they don't give you anything innately. You already have something.
You get sorcery points back on a short rest, I think, as well.
I believe so.
I have a one of my infusions on my signet ring that while wearing the ring, the creature can recover 1 expended spell slot of 3rd level or lower. And it's like, nah, I've only used the one. the one level 2 and the one level 1, so I won't
Oh,
bother.
it is long rest. Long rest that you gain your sorcery points back.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, it's the short rest I get using my Bloodwell vial. I can recover 5 sorcery points on a short rest.
Bless is also gone.
Yeah, because prayer
Come-
healing takes 10 minutes.
Jack just kind of like sitting on top of the ledge there is like, I'm gonna forget for a moment, mate, that you didn't give me a blessing. And he just kind of keeps drinking his rum. Very rude. Very rude. Jack will
It's a tactical decision, Jack. You got to understand the
Jack
moment.
will remember this.
You were cowering in a corner like usual.
I was not cowering. I was thinking. I was strategizing.
All right.
You can't charge into battle without a plan, savvy. Then his rings start getting like caught on stuff. He spends the next 15 minutes like untangling his hair and his clothing from all his like 50 rings he's got around his like fingers.
Was there anything in this room to the west?
Zojja popped in there, saw beds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
As far as that went.
Yeah.
a little poke down, see if there's anything under mattresses or pillows, or looking for correspondence, notes, anything like that of like.
Oh,
The meeting
so good.
of cultists will take place at midnight on the fucking Wednesday.
Give me a perception check.
Oh dear.
Yeah, about as good as mine.
Yeah, you guys don't really come up with much. You find some extra cultist robes.
Oh,
Be handy.
I'm gonna stash a couple robes. Where do I put that as my inventory? Cultist robes.
I already got a bunch of other clothing. I'm good.
Yeah, but these might be infiltration clothing.
You
Yeah.
find folded robes and personal effects. It seems that all of the teeth of Vecna were probably, this is like where they all slept, sort of separate from the common rabble. Especially since like 2 of them came out of here. So there's probably at least half a dozen spare robes probably tucked away into like little niches that used to be for like bones and urns and that. All that shit's just been kind of shoved away and shoved off to the side so that they could use them as shelves.
We'll take them all, dole them out to each of us so that we each have at least maybe 2 for Zojja.
I was gonna say, is there a 6XL?
Well, she just slits the sides up, and so there's like some on the front, some on the back, and the
Oh,
sides
you,
are
white.
you
white.
rip that like that and then hold them together, and I'm gonna cast mending, and we'll make some welds.
If you wanted to, you could take 2 and make an extra large one using mending by like ripping and reattaching and whatnot. Sure, why not?
Oh.
You build a kind of a. It looks a little haphazard and thrown together, but I mean they're cult robes, so that's just kind of how they look, anyways.
Yeah, that's their jam.
They don't look pristine. They're already pre-weathered.
I put it on and like do this little like spin thing as if I was wearing my cloak of billowing, but I lost it.
You look beautiful. It's real good. I put my own on as well.
Yep. Anybody else
Yeah.
disguising themselves as a cultist?
17 will throw it on, although it's going to be probably very conspicuous on him.
I take
I'm
one
a
to
fucking
Jack.
elephant.
I take
I
one.
understand.
You're a robot. She's an elephant. You're both pretty conspicuous. I take a set of robes to Jack.
Okay. Yeah, Jack puts them on. Leaves his hat on.
Begrudgingly, I put the robes on, covering my ears and some facial features.
This could come in. This could prove useful. You said we got some keys. That could help.
Yep. You find 3 identical keys.
Jack, just shut up and put these on.
Jack shuts up and puts them on. He leaves his hat on though, which is frustrating you to no end.
Exactly, just sticking out like you know what? Just enough.
He's not
Uh,
Jack without his hat.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think any auspices of stealth are gone. So we either go up or we go down.
Mm.
Now you know good old brother Nero's always good for going down.
That's
That you
that's
made it a very
Tyr's
hard
way.
decision.
Praying on his knees, that is.
Yeah, what the fuck's going through your mind?
Yeah, praying to Tyr.
Heathens.
Well, in that case, I want to go up. I'm just kidding.
Absolute heathens. I'm gonna open the door and just not open like all the way. I'm gonna crack it and try and peek beyond.
Yep. You crack it and peek beyond. Should be able to open it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I didn't lock all of them. I basically locked like main ones.
Yeah.
You see this small crypt has been converted into a kitchen. Dirty utensils soak in a large basin to the east. A stone coffin serves as a fire pit, and the coffin's lid has been repurposed as a table, which bears platters of dried fruit, nuts, and meat. See another
Pretty good in here.
another basin with pipe, sticking out of the wall with water pouring down into it. You believe, yeah, if you had flooded the place, these basins here is probably where that water would have came
Yeah,
out.
they probably would have overflowed.
It would have
Is it
looked.
food kicking about?
Yep.
Like a roll or some bread somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Take a bite.
it would have looked something like this.
Oh, look at all that water.
That's actually pretty cool.
That had to be
Ow.
really obtrusive on the GM layer.
No, I have it on the map layer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All I have to do is
Shouldn't everyone see it then if it's on the map layer?
no, because I had it hidden behind the big map.
Oh,
So all I have to do is move the big map to the back,
Yep.
and I can move this one to the back. And because both of those things are locked, so I can't accidentally drag them around, they're nice and lined up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, I hope they fucking flood it so I can use my hard
Yep.
work putting the flooded one in. The guy who made these maps, he included a flooded thing. He also included some other things in that if you use Foundry, because Foundry you can have like way more effects. Like the pipes in the water room where the water elementals are like overhead, so they'll like your tokens will go underneath of them and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Foundry's got some cool effects.
Yeah, because Foundry you can have like layers and things like above the tokens on the ceiling and stuff like that. But yeah, you find a kitchen. Fully working, serviceable kitchen. Not gross and rotted or anything. It's a little creepy, due to the fact that there's just rampant sacrilege and just disrespect of the dead and these little grave sites to make this kitchen out of. But other than that,
Is there any like you said these are like sarcophagi, tombs kind
yeah,
of thing?
there was a sarcophagus in here, and it was basically opened up, and now the empty sarcophagus is being used as a fire pit, and the lid is being used as a table.
Is there any like inscriptions on the lid if I can like move the cutlery and stuff around?
Nope. it
Maybe
doesn't-
to denote who it is, right?
They seem to be worn away.
All right. I'll give it a once over, look around for any anything out of the ordinary and
Food and staples.
food.
Yep.
If you guys are hungry, there's some nibbles down there. They come out with like a baguette, just eating it. It's quite good.
Perfectly
May I?
serviceable food.
You get your own baguette. This is my baguette. Walk away from the elephant who's trying to steal my bread.
I
It's
wasn't trying to
it's just
steal.
a
I asked
trunk
politely.
heading
Yeah.
towards it in slow motion.
Yeah, just. All right. Well, we got one way to go. I mean, we might as well go up. We look the part now. We look the part. So, fuck it. We'll go.
Before you open the door, would now be a good time to see if we can add those Vecna tattoos?
Not wrong. That's a great idea.
One of you guys got like a tattoo, like needle and some ink?
I have ink. I don't
I have
think I have
lots of ink.
Does anyone
I got
here?
ink.
Does anyone here is proficient in prison tattoos?
I have an ink. We could draw it. I could draw it on skin. I have an ink pen and ink.
Yeah,
Just
so
use a
do I.
rapier.
Use a rapier, just cut it in. We're a little more hardcore than you fucking newbies over here. We carve it into our skin.
Praise be unto
Uh, Jack is probably proficient in what is
I would
it?
say thieves' tools.
No, there's a kit.
There's a calligraphy kit.
I don't.
There is a legit calligraphy kit.
I don't think Jack.
Disguise kit or forgery kit. Forgery kit would probably be better.
I could try drawing it. Aside from that, I got nothing.
You imagine you guys could attempt to paint them on, or
Well, yeah. I didn't physically mean tattoo.
I mean, I don't know what you mean. Maybe you did.
Fair enough.
Look at
You
Coke's character sheet.
you also figure that you could probably you might be able to get away with it, but at the same time too, if you get questioned, it's not a bad idea to have them.
Yeah. He's
Yep.
got brewer supplies, a disguise kit, navigator's tools, thieves' tools, and water vehicle proficiency.
Of course he does.
Well, I mean,
That one makes sense.
Fucking
though.
pirate.
pirate
Finally.
captain, yeah.
Yeah.
He actually made it make sense this time.
Well, for tools, I've got disguise kit as well. So I got disguise kit, mason's tools, playing card set, smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's tools.
Just because you're proficient with it doesn't mean you have the items to use
Wait,
them.
you're an artificer. Don't you have right tool for the
You
job?
could
I do.
also remove the hands of the dead cultists and hollow them out and fashion some sort of glove and just like slide your hand in there.
Just cut the skin off.
Well, I haven't.
Oh, no, thank you.
Well, no, you'd have to get like the skin off the whole hand, so it'd be like a glove. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a patch like glued on top. It'll be super
Afraid
obvious.
man.
But yeah, you can give
Fine
me
copy with ink and whatnot.
ability check that uses your proficiency with a tool. So give me. Let's see. I closed Spencer's character sheet. No, I didn't. Good.
I'm gonna keep Jack's sheet open just for reference to.
You know what?
See
It
what
wouldn't be a
kind of
terrible
nonsense he
idea.
has.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to keep fucking Jack's character sheet open too. I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's look at Spencer's sheet so I can remember what skills are even in this game. Let's say performance. What is performance? Yeah, it turns out well you delight an audience for some kind of entertainment. That's
Music,
What?
dance, acting.
No.
storytelling.
deception. Give me a deception check. That's the check there. Pass yourself off in a disguise right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Look. Me and D&D agree. Give me a deception check. You can add extra proficiency because of your bullshit.
I just had it. There it is.
Really hope you crit fail this so that you guys have just like fucking child-like cartoon. Like,
Yep. There it is.
I can't see it. I
That's
can't see it.
fucking
Ah, there we go.
zero.
There
Are
we
you
go.
fucking kidding me?
You know those
As-
You know those turkeys, the hand turkeys that like kids would draw? You trace your hand, and you draw like little teeth. That's what he basically does on each of the back of your hands. And in the center, he just puts a circle with a dot in it. And he looks at you and just like smiles, like, look how good of a job I did. Aren't you proud of me?
The hell is this? I could do better
Maybe,
with my eyes closed.
You know what? That was a good idea in principle. Once we tried to enact it in practice, it's one of those things that probably shouldn't have gotten off the drawing board or had a professional do.
17. Theory was not your best suit, was it?
Jack looks at it. Jack likes it.
That makes sense.
Jack gives 17 a thumbs up.
Oh man, that was fun.
You all now each have probably the worst like paint drawing of a fucking.
I'm trying to rub it off.
Yeah, with a crit fail, I'll say that he didn't really use ink that comes off easily. So you try to rub it off, and it just kind of smears a little bit.
I spit on my hand, try and wipe it on the robes. I'm like, oh fuck.
He basically sharpied this thing onto the back of your hand.
Oh, for Christ's sake. We love this game.
God damn it. 17.
Thank you, Dice. I appreciate that.
Try and think out the box, and the dice say,
Uh-huh.
Pretty
I mean,
much.
you still have your disguises.
Yep.
Yep.
True.
And I just keep that hand like, you know when you pull your hand
Very
inside your
deep
hoodie.
into the ropes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You just keep that hand palm up the whole time.
I'm gonna go back into the room and grab the like some sheets and like wrap it around my hand just to hide it that way.
It's bandaged. It's a
As
bandage.
if it, yeah, exactly, as if it's
What
hurt.
are you doing there, mister?
Well, I would
You
also
nice
imagine you might have gauntlets or something like that you could probably throw on, being armored.
Yeah, that's true too. I do have heavy armor. A
Well,
plate
you weren't
mail.
wrong. I do have a lot of chapstick.
So,
I told you.
2, 4, 6, 8.
so your proficiency is doubled. So your proficiency is oh, I guess no. Okay, never mind.
Doesn't matter. I crit failed.
Yeah.
My proficiency is 4, so it
Four-
doesn't matter.
You got-
Four is not
8?
gonna make it any better.
No. I get to double that. But
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it doesn't
know,
matter.
but-
I crit failed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's much
Yeah,
funnier
but-
this way.
Oh, for sure.
It doesn't necessarily mean that you crit failed.
Sure does, because that's how I run games.
No, I completely agree
Nope,
with Kevin on that one.
the raw, a lot of people agree the raw definition of the D&D rules where crits and crit fails are irrelevant on skill checks, and that is dumb. That's dumb. Which is actually, I think, in the new rules is getting reverted back that like those will actually count as crits. Because they realize that like nobody thinks that was a good idea to begin with.
Hmm.
That shit's dumb. That means if you do something silly and you crit on it, then I guess you pull it off.
Right? Zojja, be a deer and open that door.
To the point of like realistically pulling it off.
I'm just gonna
I'll
come up
open the
kind of
door.
behind you.
There's a stairwell.
Yep. You open you open this door. It leads to a stairwell that
Looks like we're going down again, boys.
Atta girl.
yes, these stairs descend down even further.
Don't get used to this.
You never do.
I'm like tracking all the other rooms. It's like, what makes sense? Does this go down or does this go up? Down. It would be down. So yep.
Based on the shadows, it looks like it goes down.
Yeah,
It's
but
darker at
sometimes
the bottom.
sometimes people add extra stairs in when there shouldn't, because then when you trace it around to like the other side of the map where other things connect, it may not actually make sense properly. But yep, you see some stairs that sort of descend down to another hallway that runs east to west.
I will move down the stairs.
I'm muted. I will follow as I open my ice cream sandwich.
And we're
Like,
done.
at this
Sandwich.
point, I'm just gonna peek my head around.
So you peek your head around, you see the hallway continues on east and west for quite a bit. There's a bunch of doors to the west, including a passageway that goes south at the very end of the hall. At the eastern end, it opens up into a large chamber, and you can see a couple cultists, and you see a couple ghouls that have kind of armfuls of books, and they're like slowly meandering around, and they seem to be like sorting books in some sort of makeshift library. And the cultists look like they're kind of arguing over like how the books are supposed to be sorted, and like, no, move those ones up there. And the one's like, no, that's stupid, put them over there. That section belongs with these ones. So it looks like they're just middle managing these two ghouls that are they're just trying their best.
I'm gonna use my trunk and like put it up as if it's a fist saying like stop.
Fucking military hand signs with
Is
the
she trying-
trunk.
Is she trying to eat something off the ceiling, Brother Nero?
I think she saw a peanut.
And Brother Nero slips a peanut into your trunk.
You know, eventually I'm gonna run out of these.
Why, thank you. But I see
No.
ghouls and
Keep those away from me. I'm allergic to them.
Oh, that's very useful information. You see, I should have done a questionnaire when we formed as a party to see what medical issues you have, so I could best know how to treat you. That's very good to know. I'll make a note of that. Seraphina, peanut allergy. Keep in back pocket.
That's just a reminder to put that note in your back pocket so you don't lose it.
I read another note. Note about Seraphina's allergy is in back pocket. And I put that one in the front pocket.
There you go.
We ain't losing that shit.
I don't need this.
Well, we look the part right now.
Yeah, some of you more so than others, but
Oh, tap Zojja on the shoulder. They would have heard that large commotion. If anyone asks us, I turn back to 17 as well and Seraphina. If anyone asks, we dispatched the intruders. We killed the intruders. Got it?
Sounds great. Maybe you should go ahead.
Fuck.
Yes, and remember, Ox 2 told us to head down here.
yeah, the only one whose name you actually would have picked up was Ox 2, because Hanel said it.
Ox 2 or
Ox
Ox
2.
Tooth?
Ox
Okay.
2, OXTU.
I almost had it right.
It was Ox Tooth for a minute. I'm like, that's weird.
One of the mangas that I'm reading, there's actually a minotaur named Ox 2. So, so when he said Ox 2, I'm like, he's a minotaur? It was like, just brain.
He's a were-minotaur.
Ooh. I'm gonna go back into the room here. I'm gonna take Ox 2's tooth necklace.
Ooh, hey.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna drape it across my own shoulders.
I was like, grab the other one from the other crazy tooth lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come down here to Crazy Eyes. Grab that one. Kick her while she's down as well.
Did she have one? I thought she didn't.
She did.
She did.
She did.
Oh, okay.
The three of them were all teeth.
The three of
Vecna.
them did.
The three of
I
them
thought you
were
said
the three of them were like basically some of the in charge people.
Yeah, I thought you said that she hadn't gained her teeth yet or something like that.
Oh, no, it was her teeth got like knocked out by
How she got her teeth? Who knows?
17.
She's crazy.
17 flailed her in the face a few times. You figure that if she had killed you all and won that fight, she probably would have picked some of her teeth up off the ground and added them to her necklace. That's how fucking crazy she is.
My teeth are very nice. All right, they don't belong
give
on a
me-
necklace.
Give me a history check, anybody that wants to.
I put proficiency in that.
So did I.
Not bad.
That's good enough.
So did
Really
I.
good.
Oh, no.
Oh
never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah, so I will say,
History.
because there has been like a 2-week break in between,
Jesus.
you do remember Solsara, the strange woman at the front door, mentioning that the leader's name was Jarrett. He seems
Garrett.
to... That would be... You know that is the person in charge of this group of cultists, or this cell, or whatever you kind of want to think of it
Presumably
as.
none of those people were Jarrett. I don't think the
You don't...
crazy.
Yeah, you don't imagine. You imagine if like the guy in charge is probably a little tougher than that.
Yeah.
Or you'd hope so. Otherwise, these cults are kind of a pushover.
Oh, they will have this in hand,
That
no
is
problem.
info that you would remember from what is essentially like 2 hours ago, maybe.
Yeah. So Jarrett is the leader, and Ox 2 is the.
He was the bully.
Instead of, I will be impersonating Ox 2. I think at this point, instead of like Ox 2 sent us in here. If I take his necklace and wearing it,
Well, I will.
When,
Yeah, when they know what he looks like,
yeah,
You
no
would think
doubt.
so.
it's like,
proud.
do you know the person who's like directly above you at work? Do you know what they look like? You see them every day.
He was teaching them how to be cultists.
Yeah,
and how
you would
to-
imagine that they know all of the teeth pretty
Yeah.
well. This is not like this ain't a very
We're
big
new,
office.
we're new. We're from out of town. It's our first time here.
You do-
Yes.
got the robes
from
and
the
the
branch down
tattoos
the
to prove
road.
it.
Yep. We won't talk about the tattoo.
The tattoo is impeccable.
So yeah, we'll go back to where
Freshly gathered teeth necklaces.
we have talked to Ox 2, and we are, walking about with the knowledge that. Oh, I gotta sit up.
Quick.
Ox 2 knows we're here.
Quick, put the elephant in shackles. Do the old Wookiee trick.
You don't know. Shh, you don't pull that one out yet. All right, I'll fucking go forward then. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, those gross ghouls,
only
and there's a
4.
handful of doors.
Yep. That's what Zojja discovered when she looked down the hallway. Speaking
I'm walking. I'll go down the hallway towards the ghouls. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh. Poke into the room.
Well, there is no Jesus here.
Excuse me. We're here for the meeting. We're looking for Jarrett.
So you would see long, low shelves of this room are canted at irregular angles due to the uneven stones on the floor. The shelves are crammed with books, scrolls, and folios. 4 robed cultists stand near the southern shelves, instructing 2 ghouls to tidy up the books. A stone coffin rests against the northern wall, its top carved to look like pages of an open book. Engraved on the book's pages is a name, Aaron Griffinstone. There's a handout that doesn't really make any sense.
Is that up here, presumably? At the north?
Kinda hate how they did all of the... I hate that all of the handouts are just in one big thing and they're unorganized.
Ooh.
Couple shifty looking. There's a lot of art in this book that makes no sense. That has like, it's really cool art and it kind of depicts things that like have happened or is happening, but a lot of it is like off-screen stuff that the players should have like no reason to ever see. It's fucking weird.
Hey, what do you? Yo, give me 2 donuts.
I will say, it looks really good in the book when you're flipping through the book. And you're like, all this art on all the pages, like, oh, that's so cool. And like, it really sets the mood for when you're reading it. It was like, showing it to your players is like, this makes no sense for them to see any of these.
Nope. How would they know? How would you know that they're...
There's one I'll show you later. There's one I'll show you later that's like the cover for this chapter of like a cultist leading around the 4 prisoners. And it's like, what is this? It's like look at this scene that happened hours before the campaign started. It's so fucking stupid.
Jeez.
Yeah, you kind of like walk in, and the cultists, some of them are kind of like looking through the books, and the other 2 are bossing the ghouls around. Like, oi, what was that noise earlier? It was like a loud explosion. What was going on? That was Ox2 up to his bullshit again down there?
He's playing some games with some of the cultists. He's lording his position. These are just like regular cultists.
Classic Ox2.
These are just like regular cultists, right?
Yep, they all look like just regular flunkies.
That's enough questions out of you. We're looking for Jarrett.
Are you? You've got the teeth on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I changed to tack. If they're just low-level cultists, I need to treat them like scum.
Wait a minute. Your teeth. And the other 2 kind of like put the books back and kind of like sort of stand at a bit more of attention. Like, who are you? You're not Allegra or Hannel. You're not even Kendry. Who in the fuck are you? Who are you supposed to be? And they all start to kind of like squint at you like you don't belong here.
We're from out of town. Came up from Waterdeep.
Give me a deception check.
Fucking specifically did not spec into deception with this. It's
well, then you shouldn't lie.
Right?
I thought you said Brother Nero doesn't lie.
That's why
Spencer doesn't like to lie.
That's why Spencer doesn't really lie either, because he's also not specting deception.
We're also trying to get information. Sometimes
these are also evil cultists and undead.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't feel bad about that.
Not really.
Tyr would understand. Tyr like,
Tyr knows that's the fight against good. It's the fight against evil. He's like, that's one of the things we're okay with.
I'm gonna roll some insight checks with my fancy die. A couple of them in the back, they're still kind of side-eyeing you. What are you fucks from Waterdeep doing up here? Was Jarrett not think that we're capable of getting our own shit done?
I'm not in the habit of being questioned by mere plebs. You can point to Jarrett or you can become one of them. And I point to the ghouls.
We mean point at him. He's not in here. How do I point at someone who's not here?
Point us towards. Turn a phrase, my good man.
In his office to the south, I presume.
To the south?
Yes. His office south here, down the hall, to the left. He doesn't.
First door,
He doesn't
third
bother.
door.
Oh, fuck! It's a door at the end.
All right.
Like, go back down the hall. Go to the end. When you reach the door that just smells like awful fucking shit, turn left. Go down the hall. Door at the end is where they're doing the ritual, so don't interrupt them. Jarrett's
Hold the
office.
notepad again. So write it down.
Jarrett's office is a door on the left before you get to the end of the hall.
Door on the left. Ritual.
Yeah,
Don't disturb.
Jarrett doesn't bother watching in on the rituals anymore. He's probably doing paperwork or whatever whatever thoughts of Vecna do.
That's good to know. Get back to work. Let's look directly at the guy like right in front of me. So you, and I like point at my eyes and then point at him like I'm watching you. You get back to work. Turn to walk around. Turn to see Zojja right behind me. Jared's down the hall. These useless plebs told me where it was.
Zojja, you would also notice the door beside you, as you're kind of standing there, has a padlock on the door that looks suspiciously similar to the padlock that was on the doors for the couple of prisoners that you've already rescued.
Oh. I wonder if our key works.
You kind of notice that as Nero is talking to these cultists.
Would we want to dispatch these guys or come back?
Definitely come back after. This is the means to... Now we know where he is, at the very least, and where a ritual is happening. The ritual. And presumably now where one of the... This is the last person we're looking for, is it
Yeah,
not?
you're missing
No, this is
two people.
Yeah, missing two. This is the third one.
Missing Eldon and Indrina, the actress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Nero go on the other side of me, and as he's passing, I'm gonna kind of like point towards the lock and kind of like give him a look, but I don't want Nero to be walking behind me in case they like try and do something sneaky.
Sidle past.
Yeah,
Subtle nod.
as you were like leaving, you saw that basically the cultists kind of just went back to doing what they were doing. They're not really paying any attention to you anymore.
Yeah, I'll follow brother
Neo.
Nero down.
I am the
hall.
chosen. I am the one.
We're in the Matrix.
The pills I took are neither red nor blue, but they'll have me seeing things soon.
Oh no.
So heading back down the hall. Do any of these other doors look to be padlocked?
Nope. They are doors. They are not padlocked. Only the one by Zojja seems to have a padlock on it.
Yeah, I think if we open that door and it's someone we're looking to rescue, they're gonna want out, and we're not in a position right now to escort anyone out.
Yeah.
If they're being tortured in there, it's a double-edged sword. We could be.
And you are also
Did I hear
disguised as
anything?
cultists. Give me a perception check. Your fat old elephant ears.
Fat-ers.
Yeah, I mean, we could be just checking in on the.
But we're from out of town. We don't know that they have captives.
True.
Unless Ox 2 told us.
You might be taking the captives. Like, they're doing a thing. We need this one. Jarrett says, grab this one. You don't seem to hear anything through the big heavy door. It'd be tough to, unless something was really making a lot of noise. It'd be tough to hear in there, anyways. But
I
It's
said
good enough for me, anyways.
Jarrett's at the end in his office.
And he said,
presumably.
go to the end of the hall, and you'll smell a door that
Yeah.
you'll reach a door that smells like just shit. That just smells like shit. Turn left, go to the end of the hall, and then they said his office is a door on the left towards the end of the hall. The door at the end of the hall goes to. So as you kind of like get to the corner of this thing, a couple of things. First of all, as you sort of reach the corner, you can smell just quite literally just human feces just assaulting your nose from like this corner of the hallway. It's awful. And you also see a shuffling cultist bearing a vacant expression moves through the corridor. Several narrow doorways. Oh, actually, it's not doorways anymore. You see several like alcoves off the side and a couple of doors. The original version of this map, there was actually some little rooms. They have been changed to alcoves because the rooms were empty and had nothing in them, so there was no point to them being there. So the artist that did this map just turned them into like burial niches, you know, like where you'd put some Draugr in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Right.
Some Draugr holes.
I don't have a trunk, but I hold up my hand like at like waist level, like that stop. I'm not gonna throw it in the air up beside my head to like stop, but like get 17 and Seraphina behind me to just not bowl through me.
Yeah, this cultist kind of is just like almost zombie-like, just shuffling up and down this corridor. It kind of like turns to you and kind of looks at you, and then just ignores you. And
I give it while it's looking at
forth.
me. I just give it that little like head dip nod, like just boop.
You
like a
get
recognition nod.
absolutely no response from it. See, lights are on, but nobody's home.
There's one down the hallway here.
Its expression is completely vacant.
His expression is completely vacant.
It's also a member of the cult of the dragon.
It looks to me. I was gonna say that's a dragon cult, motherfucker.
Ever since like 2014, this has been the cultist token.
Yep, that's the standard cultist token.
The cult of the dragon. Fucking what's his name? Draco Malfoy's father.
Yeah,
wearing his
Lucius.
fucking dragon mask.
Yep. He doesn't look to be paying much attention.
Death Eaters.
I hold the fort here. Keep my eyes open. You guys check those doors behind us there.
Why
They
can
don't
you
seem to
see
have
up
padlocks.
through there? Why can you see up?
Where?
There's a hole in my. Oh, there's a hole in my.
There's a couple of holes. There's a couple of holes. It looks to be like a square. Just a black square.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boop. Hey.
No, there's a whole line missing.
Hey, where'd that room go?
I thought it was a little weird that the wall started to bend like that as we're walking closer.
No, I forgot the. Why is it? Why can you all still see it?
I don't see anything anymore. It done been fixed.
Yeah, no, it's just like my view on the stream. Oh, it's probably just because it has because I hadn't gone back to the window to refresh it. That's why. That is why. Okay. Oh, I know why the stuff is being jerky. Oh, I have to do the thing again, where I have to expose a teeny tiny bit of that window, like 3 pixels of that window.
Jeez.
Forgot about that. There we go. That'll make that run better. Oh, hey, look.
Why don't you guys check those doors behind us?
I was just gonna say he did say the door on the left by the end or before the end of the hall, right? I'm gonna open the one to the south here.
Cool. So you open it. Several urns lie shattered across the floor of this room amid heaps of ash and bone dust. As you open the room, some of the dust and whatnot kind of coalesces into 2 shapes that hiss out, "Vecnans die!" as 2 angry wraiths appear, and it is time to roll initiative.
Shit.
No, you have us confused. We're not veterans.
Did you see my drawing?
No?
Well, not my drawing.
No.
17's drawing.
Roll for initiative.
Oh yeah.
Click. That's par for the fucking course.
Thanks for coming out, bud.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
But at least your wife stays with you.
Right. Just keep me company.
Oh, shit. Hey,
Yeah.
that works out anyway.
You got a bot trying to sell you stuff in your chat, Kev.
I know. I couldn't. I didn't actually have Twitch open, so couldn't really do. I couldn't do anything about it through the Twitch chat in OBS. I had to open the thing up. That's fine. Look, a bot's just another viewer.
Yep.
Numbers low as I've got. Can't be too picky.
Yep.
I was like, why can you guys still see down in the room below? Oh, because Jack's still down there. That's why. Is that all of you? Yeah, it's all of you. 17.
17 are like, oh, Zojja, what have you done?
He said the door on the left.
So 17 will come up and I have a radiant infusion on my mace, or my flail, I should say. Just if that has any bearing on anything. I'll balk it twice.
So does it do? Are you saying like it does radiant damage, or
no.
Is it kind of like how you get 2 actions? And...
Just like that.
Okay, both of your actions are radiant.
So I was just getting the other attack off, and then I'll switch over to this so I can click it. Where? I had it
The weights
up
go.
earlier.
Weights.
Where I had it? Where the hell did it go earlier?
I
literally
know
had
it. I know it glows. Like you can use it as a light source. That's the only thing I remember.
Yes, but it's no, it doesn't do radiant damage. It's just it's where there's the one. Enhance arcing voice spell. Flail. Radiant weapon. Explain. There we go. This weapon grants a +1 bonus
so
attack damage
that's
rolls.
important too. So it is a magic weapon.
Yes.
You can light, and then it has charges to do shit. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. But it is a magic weapon, so that is good for you, because otherwise you would not be doing very much damage. So you bonker twice, 22 damage.
That's me.
Just hisses at you. You disturbed us. Disturbed us. Now you join us.
All I did was open the door.
You, like, kind of see like one of the cultists. It's like, oh yeah, don't go in there. We accidentally broke open some pots and released some angry wraiths. Yeah, don't go in there, fucking assholes. And he's
Thanks.
then he just goes
well,
back. He just goes back around the corner.
That would have been good
we'll
to
get rid of
know.
him.
You didn't
Don't worry about
ask.
it. We'll do your job. That's
You
fair.
didn't ask.
I asked very specific questions and got answers about it. That's on me.
Yep. So the wraiths are gonna go. They're not gonna do that because it's kind of boring. Concept. They're both just gonna fly at the robot man, I guess. Life drain.
Uh-oh.
First one's
You
going
said
to
wraith. What the fuck?
16 to hit. Does that hit 17? Does 16 hit
no.
17?
Nope.
Reaction. He came into my.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Give him a bonk.
That was the wrong thing.
Next one's going to be a 21 versus your AC.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Have any auxiliary dice? 12 is going to miss. So you're going to take 8, 12, 19, 26, 29 necrotic damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw. That is good.
21.
You do not have your HP reduced by 29. That's good. You don't get
Very
Alex.
good.
You don't get Alex.
Yep.
That doesn't. Is that life drain drop you to 0 HP just by any chance?
No.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, I didn't disturb the wraiths. You did. Seraphina.
No, the elephant did.
That is also true.
Yep.
That's the best part. Open a door and then be last in initiative, so you don't have to deal with the consequences. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to... If I was on this side, would I be able to reach in and
Yeah, sure.
touch this one?
Yep. Because you're not swinging a sword, I'd say yeah, sure.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
go here
groping around.
Grope.
and shocking grasp it.
Okay. 14 is enough. The lightning doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot, so it's going to take 2 lightning damage.
Okay.
That's it for you. It'll be Brother Nero's turn.
Yeah.
I can't see a whole lot of. What the fuck? Oh Jesus.
Right?
Sorry for blocking
Um,
the door. But not really.
Sorry, not sorry.
Right.
This isn't.
Is he within 5 feet of me? Or is it kind of outside that radius?
No, it's... You gotta kind of be right, because within 5 feet is melee range, essentially.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Kinda stretching it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just if he was within 5 feet, I was going to use 1 cantrip. If he's farther than without 5 feet, I'm going to use. I'm just going to use firebolt.
You can totally do that. You'll have a bit of cover because of your
Yeah, it's
big
fine.
old fat elephant.
That's fine.
Inconsequential. You blast it with a firebolt. The fiery energy doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot. It does a little bit. Doesn't seem to have that much of a problem with fire or lightning.
Unfortunate.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hit it with my glaive.
Sure.
There's like a religion check. That's one thing I don't like about 5e is
Yeah.
there's no checks to learn things about your enemies.
You can make if you want to. Before we get to Zojja's crit, yeah, if you want to make a religion check.
Let's see, I've come across these creatures before.
They're not. Yeah,
I can't remember much about them though.
You do. You know, wraiths are essentially like angry spirits.
No.
They're kind of like. They are malice incarnate, concentrated into an incorporeal form that seeks to quench all life. Like, what if a ghost was really, really mad? You know, as such, they are like somewhat incorporeal. You know that pretty much all elemental stuff they are resistant to, as well as non-magical, non-silvered weapons they're also resistant to. Ain't resistant to radiant damage. For what it's
That's
worth.
great, because I'm going to smite that shit.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna do 19 damage from the
So
crit.
That's fucking
with my
loud.
crit, that'd be 68, right?
Sure would. Level 1 would be 68. Okay, I was like, did you just roll 12 on 68 and the number went green? That's pretty good. 19.
That didn't just consume 3 spell slots from you, did it?
No.
Yeah, you
Sometimes
might.
if you click the button.
Yeah,
No, with
sometimes
smite,
D&D
it's-
Beyond it like eats fucking extra spell slots.
Yeah, it's
With
just a
smite,
secondary
it doesn't
button.
automatically take your spell slot. You have to manually
okay.
do it.
Yeah.
That's 25, 38 plus 48 plus 57 damage. Fuck it. It's only got like 2. You kill it.
Yay!
You know what? You did 98% of its health. Fuck it. Yeah, you
It's dead.
just this blast of blinding radiant light just fucking evaporates this wraith, and it is gone.
I'm gonna move forward and hit the other one.
That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna hit it with my bonus action.
Okie dokie. 15 is also a hit, so it's 21 more damage. A paladin proving very effective against these undead evil creatures.
Right? You see, that's how you paladin. There's a place for you in the Church of Tyr if you're ever looking, Zojja.
17.
So Xander weeps.
Jack is just kicking his legs, dangling over the ledges. I hope my friends are okay. He sees like a flash of light probably just kind of billow out like from the doorway. It's like, I hope they're fine. They're probably fine.
They're fine.
That
It's
water's
fine.
looking pretty tasty though. I should drink some of that water. 17. What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. I forgot I was after her. I was actually looking at the view of Jack from the other screen. It's like, oh wait,
Dangle, dangle,
Derp.
dangle.
derp. Sorry.
It's just
You can see Jack?
Kevin's stream.
on my stream. You can see
Oh,
Jack.
on yours.
Because my view thing is locked to
Yeah.
every single player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that makes sense.
So,
Bonk 1, bonk 2. Some okay bonks. 19
those are
and
both
16.
okay bonks. 16. You whack it a couple of times. It is still alive though.
Stay dead.
You
Wait.
should divine smite it.
I should totally do
That seems
that.
very effective.
You didn't know about that 17 paladin dip?
Oh,
That it?
that's it for 17.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
The Wraith is going to turn its ire on the Paladin that just evaporated its brother or sister or who knows. It's probably 18 versus AC on the Paladin.
That hits.
Woo! I should get more than one D8 out to roll 4D8 with. 6,
Take
10,
a while.
11, 18, 21 necrotic damage. Give me a Constitution saving
Oh, thank God.
throw. That beats the very low DC.
Yeah.
So yeah, 21 necrotic damage and you're fine. No reduction to your HP. And
No H pizzle redux shizzle.
nope. Seraphina. I was gonna move him, but
yeah.
he's just there's no point in moving him. He's dead. He's dead
I'm
before he goes
going-
again.
I'm going to try and reach into its mind and cast Mind Sliver
Okie dokie.
on it.
I don't know what that does, but sure. Why not?
Psychic
It,
damage.
yeah, it's
Intelligence save. 12.
Cantrip.
12.
int.
What's it do? Or take one blah 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 and subtract 1d4 from next. Oh, okay. See, yeah, it takes 4 psychic damage and it loses a d4, so it basically gets baned on a saving throw.
Baned on a saving throw.
It's good to know. 4 damage was not quite enough to kill it,
No.
but it will be baned if it has to make a saving throw. Brother Nero.
I'm gonna make a saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm gonna
Oh,
come into
no,
the
you get
room,
a 1d4 minus.
and I'm gonna use Word of Radiance.
God, this
like,
D4
you
is
listen
good.
here, you undead fuck.
This d4 is so sharp. God, this
Oh,
is
that's
so sharp. That's a what is it? Con save?
on.
It's not a negative. It's a 3. That's a 3. Is 3 enough? 8 points radiant damage, and it just evaporates in a beam of holy light. That is it. No more race.
Yay.
Yes, a little warning would have been nice.
See, I set them up and you knock them down.
That's one of those ones where each creature of your choice within range.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
a 5 foot radius. Creatures of my choice. Cantrip. Why did that not, There we go.
I can close this because there are no more
Yeah,
rates.
mine's Sliver's the same.
Yep.
Or one creature I can see. Never.
Well, you
Nothing
wanna?
else in this room, I'm assuming.
No, just this seemed to be it held a bunch of urns essentially, and it looks like somebody came in here and just started smashing them all, and
Can we check this door?
it really pissed off a couple of things that were in it.
There's no like nobody was buried with jewels or magic items in their urns.
Nope.
I'm gonna go peek down this hallway again and just make sure that zombie guy, the zombie cultist, who's just still standing there,
That's still one. It's pacing. It's
pacing around.
kind of
yeah.
stumbling. Maybe over here now.
Yeah.
It
But he
doesn't.
hasn't.
It
you know,
doesn't seem
he
to
hasn't-
care, and the cultists
Yeah.
in the library are just kind of laughing at you because you got attacked by the wraiths. They just think it's funny.
All right, open that other door.
I say down the hall. We took care of the mess you guys made.
Good for you. You want an applause? And you hear like one sarcastic like clap. Now what you do?
Yeah.
Door?
Door, the Jimmy door or the you door?
No, not my door.
Jimmy door.
Oh, cough my face
Sure.
off. Jesus.
I'll Nice. Oh my God! Open the door.
I can only
Oh,
see a portion
Jesus.
of that, and that does not look cool.
Hundreds of names are etched into metal plates set into the walls of this room, many scratched over and unreadable. Two hulking red-furred ape-like creatures stalk around the room.
What?
Shut
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah. They kind of look and see what appears to them to be a Vecna cultist, and they just look at you, and they kind of go back to just kind of like pacing around. You would also notice on the other side of this room, up in here, you would see that there is a door with a padlock on it. Very similar looking padlock to the one just down the hall from you, and to the ones
Over
that
here.
that Jack picked open in the other spots.
I'm
There's
gonna
ice
be
cream
like,
in my mustache.
It looked like
I'm gonna be like, new
like
here,
this.
wrong. Jesus.
Rough.
Fucking Harambe on roids.
poor Coke missed the monkeys.
Yep.
He's gonna be so
Oh.
sad.
I'm gonna be like, new here, wrong door. Close the door behind them or behind me. Let's save that room for later.
Right?
All right. Side note. We might have just found both of the people we're missing still.
Yep.
We get them out first.
You do know that is the main objective for why
Yes,
you are here
is to
is
get them out.
rescuing the missing nobles.
We
And
get them out,
stopping
and
stopping
then-
whatever the fuck is going on down here is also an important thing.
It's a very important thing.
I have an idea if we want to not have the other guys down the hall not be a
Yeah, I'll
part
leave
of
the
this.
bodies down here, fuck it. Yeah, the demon things, the demon Harambe's looked at you and they saw you were wearing cultist robes and just kind of ignored you. So, bravo, your disguises seem to be working.
Against apes and some
And low-level
lower class,
peons.
low
And-
class.
And a zombie thing that's a zombie
Yeah.
cultist that's meandering about. But hey, that's better than nothing.
Let's get them out. That's our goal, is to get them out. Excuse me. Let's deal with the monkey one first.
You would
I think.
imagine too that Sulsar, or not Sulsar, Sarcel, their names are too similar, is smart enough, and she would have probably gotten. I didn't really cover it with Umberto, but you imagine she is bright enough that she probably would have gotten some guards to possibly head up to sort of the entrance of the mausoleum. So if you got some more prisoners out, because she knew you were going in looking for more people to rescue, so she probably would have arranged for the guards to kind of come in and be ready to receive more like hostages at the door to like usher them out of the graveyard without them having to like fend for themselves.
That's what Jack's for, too.
Yep, Jack could also run them out too, but yeah, so you don't imagine you're going to have to run them all the way out of here yourself like Seraphina did.
Yeah. Well, I think we get the monkey one out first, because it's easier. Might be easier to deal with that than to rescue someone and then bring them into this room with us, or rescue someone, take them to Jack, come back, deal with this bit.
The stairwell to Jack is right
It's
here.
right there. It's right there.
Yup.
Well, I think if they're in there, I think we gotta get them out. We gotta get them out first, and then come back and figure out what's going on in here.
Yes, because if anything goes down, at least they're gone.
We've done what we came to do.
Fair enough.
Maybe we block this hall. I'll go back up here and
I can
start.
block.
I'll start conversing with the bastards down there while
I
you
have
guys.
something. I have something that we don't even have to have somebody down there, and they won't get through.
Is it a very large expenditure of resources?
Yes.
Because
That
we've
we might
walked
be.
in this door and dumped 3rd, 4th, and 5th level spell slots like they're fucking candy on Halloween.
Yup.
Yum, yum.
Listen here, you bastard.
Tasty candies.
Yeah. I have wall of force that I could block them, but that's expensive.
Yeah, save it. Because even if the cultists and the ghouls do anything, they're probably a lot easier to get around than the big ape things. And the big boss man.
I'll go distract, maybe? These cultists down here.
You also know that they're chilling.
They're doing their own thing. They're doing their own thing. Because if I turn back up after like saying we're here to meet the boss and then just come back like, hey, how's it going? If they just open the door.
Boss was on the phone, so I came back to talk to you guys. I
Who's in a
walked
meeting
in.
already?
He had his phone up, and he put his like said like 1 minute. So I just closed the door and I walked out of there.
Like, I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Seemed like an important call. I think he was talking to corporate.
Getting the new safety talks, new newsletters and signage that needs to be posted all around the job site.
There's been some HR.
Yeah.
There's been some HR problems lately in the tomb. So
They didn't seem too bothered with me when I opened the door. So maybe we could do like a prisoner transfer?
That's probably a good idea. I'll just be a physical blockade for right now, just in case they happen to peer down the hall, they don't see anything.
how smart is a bulk?
Who was gonna go unlock and lead out?
I can stand here then.
You'll got one of them keys.
Huh?
I think didn't 3 of you each like take a key?
Yeah, I was doing the prayer of healing at the time, so I assumed
Oh,
I hadn't.
okay.
But
I'll hold out my key.
Yeah.
I have a key.
I insert the key into the lock, hoping it will open.
Yep.
Excuse me.
You click. Key fits. Lock opens. Are you trying to do it quietly so that the other cultists like don't really notice you, or?
A little more nonchalant, yeah.
Give me a stealth check.
Sure. Me and my disadvantage. Oh no!
Why do you have
Wow.
disadvantage?
Bro.
Because I have half plate.
Isn't that for movement though?
No.
No,
I think
it's
it'd
just,
be out.
it's just everything. It's your movement to. I'm moving to unlock a door.
One of them kind of like cultists that you were talking about before is like, "What is it time? What are you doing? He's already been taken down to the ritual. God, did Jarrett not tell you guys anything? Like,
Oh, is this the wrong room?
yeah,
I
the
think I got
elf's
wrong
the
room.
elf's already down there. What are you looking for? The
Oh.
other one?
If he's already down there, why bother locking the door again?
I didn't fucking do prisoner transfers. I'm in charge of the
Should've-
library.
Listen here. I need the. All right. Oh, fine. Where's the other one then? You said down the hall.
Yeah, we got the-
directions are not my strong suit.
She's up
We're
with the
doing
she's
this
up with the
building.
demon monkeys. It's like, God, just give me another deception check, Brother Nero. It's like, yeah, she's up with those stupid monkeys. Like, God, fuck.
Is that what the smell is before the shit?
I don't just.
So there's something real weird
Yeah,
and then
the-
shit. You told me the shit. I was expecting that.
That's at the
and then
end of the hall. He's like, you see
Yeah,
him
yeah, no,
pointing
I
down
saw-
the hall to like the very
I
door.
got
at the end.
there, but
Yeah.
when we came back
Yeah.
down, I smelled it smelled like animal. And that might be what it is.
It's like, yeah, she's up there. God,
You got any bananas?
no. Don't
Fuck.
fucking make anybody a tooth effect. Jesus Christ. He just walks back up into the room.
I don't think this is the door.
But you did unlock it, get it open. Then you see that it is indeed an open cell. Doesn't seem to be anybody in there. Whether or not you wanted to take a look around or anything is
Wait,
a,
if Zojja's
a squalid cell containing nothing but a bucket and a small heap of filthy blankets.
go kick over the blankets. Or have a look into the bucket because you can't help yourself.
You kick these. You look at the bucket, and it is just as disgusting as you expected.
Mm-mm.
You're like, you looked in, it's like, what did I expect to find in there? Why did I look? That's exactly what I thought this bucket was for.
You can't help yourself. It's like an accident.
Yep. But you kick the buckets, or you kick the bucket aside.
no.
It goes everywhere. That bucket was full. You kick the blankets aside, and underneath you see a small notebook sitting on the floor.
I bend to pick it up.
Okay. And with a loud crack, your back cracks.
Oh, I was gonna say
Again?
bad enough right now.
You pick up the small notebook, and I guess you ducking out of here. You're just gonna.
I thumb through it.
Yeah, sure. You see, it's filled with cramped writing. At the very beginning, there's like a little note, sort of in the inside of the cover, that says, "If found, please return to Eldon keyword."
Eldon keyword.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just seems to be crammed full of just like weird little like notes and personal writings about various extraplanar intersections, planar conjunctions, and other esoteric things. It's all just not like scribblings of a crazy person, but scribblings of just sort of like an obsessive student.
I tuck it into my bag.
Yep.
Eldon's journal. Just straightening my robes, my gross cultist robes. I walk out, and I start heading back this way,
Yep.
saying like, we gotta go up those fucking stinky monkeys.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
Hopefully they need like music or something to calm them down.
Right?
They're not real.
It's not a Cerberus.
Imagine they're more
if I had
demon than monkey.
Imagine if I had bananas.
They'd have to be hell bananas.
No, that's true. evil potassium.
How's this? I'll go in there and I'll see if I can just transfer the prisoner. And they didn't seem to pay no mind that since I'm wearing the robes. And I do have the teeth, so... Yeah, I'll open the
Okay.
door again.
Oh, the monkeys just
It's
kind of look at
the-
you.
Walk in.
Actress, presumably. Irina?
Indrina.
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 Indrina
I'll be like-
Lamonsettle.
Prisoner transfer. Need to take the prisoner to the ritual. Coming through. Out of the way, monkeys.
The first monkey just looks at you, and you feel just this low, grumbling voice in your brain. Do you speak Abyssal?
Nope.
Yeah, just what sounds like demonic devil chants in your brain as this thing just looks at you. It's like,
You know who speaks fucking Abyssal?
Jack does.
Jack.
God damn it.
why does he speak Abyssal?
Because he's Jack.
His origin language.
I have nothing to. Oh,
I heard my name, Savvy. Do you have any need of Jack? As he kind of pokes his head around the corner.
Just stay near Jack. Unless you can understand what Monkey Boy's saying here.
It's like, I do love monkeys. It's like almost like an obsession. Jack
produces a banana.
No,
Oh,
Jack. No, Jack would just walk up to the monkey and offer it some rum,
Some banana rum.
and then Jack
Malibu.
would hear a piercing demonic voice in his brain that says to him, "What do you want?" This one is in charge, but cannot understand me. What is this? And he starts pounding his chest and like waving his arms over his head like an angry monkey. He's like,
Jack,
"Come." And
we need to
Jack starts talking back to it in just this guttural demonic language. Jack basically tells us like, calm down, Savvy. We have been instructed to go and get the lady out of the cell. These not everybody can speak such a. Why is he starting to talk like Spencer?
you have to continue.
He starts to tell it basically that's his abyssal accent. It
There
sounds
you
southern.
go.
That's what abyssal sounds like. It just sounds like southern.
That's deep south.
Oh.
Oh boy.
He is from the deep south.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is
he's
from the
from
south.
Florida. But
Okay,
yeah,
love
he
you,
tells
feel
him
better.
that like a lot of you are here to collect the prisoner, and yeah, and the monkey sees that at least one of you have a tooth necklace indicating your
Yeah.
teeth of Vecna,
Oh, what a
and they're
sick
just
call.
like the monkey just looks at Jack and shrugs, and just says no to the rum. The monkey's just kind of step aside.
Not very
Jack's
cultured.
just
for a
like, and with that, I return to my drinking. Okay.
I'll go to the door, insert the one key that I have, go to unlock it.
Anybody going with you? Just you?
Yeah, if
I'll stand by that back of this back door here, or for where we were.
bold as brass. Be right in between them.
They look at you and just, yeah.
If I didn't have teeth, I probably wouldn't accompany.
You walk in with the air of somebody that is in charge, and they just kind of stand
Yeah.
there and respect that.
It comes very natural.
You don't intimidate them whatsoever, but they're not.
No.
They're not like
No.
looking at you like they want to have a piece of you either. So
Right. Yeah, and then I'll open the door.
Inside, you see a woman. This crypt smells like a sewer. A woman sits on a mattress atop a low shelf, her once fine clothing in tatters, and her silk scarf wrapped around her face. And she's like, "Oh, God, what are you here to do to me? What are you here to do?" And she's kind of starts like shuffling back onto her bed. I have a handout for Indrina somewhere. She's a named NPC, I would imagine. Indrina Lamb and Settle.
There's her fan.
Hey.
She got an upturned finger too. Look at that bitch.
It does.
That's not a sixth one. That's
Shut up, you
That's,
can't see it.
that's just a pinky.
I'll enter the room, be like, get up, you scum, come with us.
No, I will not.
You
And she like grabs like a
I'll
piece of cloth.
walk closer.
Like, stop it! I will kick you! And she starts kind of kicking her legs towards you.
I'll get really close, and I'll
And
be like,
she attempts to
Get
kick.
kicked.
She attempts to kick you.
Sure.
Does
I'm
a
gonna attempt to
14? Does a
grapple her.
14 hit your AC?
nope.
Okay. And you feel like an impact on your leg, but it doesn't hurt. She kicks into your leg, and she's just she's fighting you. She's fighting you like she's belligerent and drunk, and you're trying to haul her out of her car because you're a cop, and she's on.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple her.
Okay, that's basically an attack roll. Or either that or give me an athletics check, either one. Functionally the same thing.
True. It's not very high.
She's going to attempt to
Well,
break
it
free of
rocks.
this. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grab hold of her, like her wrists, I guess, like both of her arms. And she's struggling against you. I'll scream. I'll start to scream, and she starts to get like louder and louder.
I'm going to whisper to her, "We are here to protect you and take you out. This is just a disguise to fool the others. Now come with us.
I don't
and
believe
you
you.
will be
You're lying."
safe."
She's making an insight check. Give me a persuasion check.
Come on, rocks.
Eh?
Jesus.
She's making an insight check. Like, she stops talking. She looks at you and looks at Brother Nero, like, with just fear in her eyes. But she stops talking and kind of stops struggling.
Now, time to go.
And I usher her towards the door.
She kind of goes. You still have to kind of drag her.
Yeah.
And like as you get her to the door and she sees the big monkey thing, she kind of starts screaming again.
That's good. That's good. Make it look like a struggle. I whisper.
She actually starts to legitimately start struggling.
No.
As these large monkey things that are like probably 10 feet tall, basically, just looming over her.
See, I should take a step back. I'm like, just watch, and I just walk through them, like through the monkeys, back towards the door. Imagine they're probably still like grossly looming and growling and grossly.
Oh yeah, they're definitely like trying to intimidate her. They were kind of leaving you guys alone, but I mean, she's just some fucking.
She's just
whatever.
prisoner.
Yep. And she's just screaming and terrified.
Yep. I'll attempt to take her between them.
Yep. They're making
I don't know
no.
if you ever.
They're making no move to
Go ahead.
stop you.
Seeing that they're actually coming now, I'll make my way out of the room. Again, just going down to the edge of the hallway here, keeping an eye on that dazed guy, just seeing that he's still pacing around.
Yep.
Just keeping good 6.
Yep. I believe it's actually a lady.
Oh, a beautiful lady.
Sexy lady. Yeah, that is a lady. It is a lady. She's, yep, just shuffling around. Maybe she's gotten up to here at this point.
Yeah.
Yep, you're able to drag her out into the hallway.
Yeah.
You hear a voice from back up in the library. It's like, if you just hit her a couple times, she shuts up pretty quick. Pro tip. It's a pro tip for you.
Noted.
Very good. I will push her off into 17, so 17 can grab a hold of her.
Come quietly, or there's going to be trouble.
I will come as loud as I please. You cannot stop me.
Oh yeah.
Atta girl. You humping robot gif again?
I won't play it. Don't worry.
Well, fucking 17 is a former sex bot.
Oh.
Yep. So you now have you're hauling a prisoner around. Now, what do you want to do with her?
Take her to Jack.
I will quickly remove her to Jack,
Okay.
and we'll
Oh.
proceed back out this way.
You drag this lady back to Jack, and he's like, "Gentlemen, little, it's not really my type, but Jack's not a beggar. Jack doesn't. He's not that picky."
Jack, she's not to be harmed. She's one of the prisoners. We need to get her to safety. Keep her quiet and keep her safe. Don't molest her, and don't use the guys getting her drunk to have that excuse.
I think
Jack.
we need to give Jack a little break on that one. One who has committed such offenses as he has doesn't like it to be constantly lauded on him. The healing process cannot truly begin if we keep rubbing his face in it.
Well, to
I
be
believe
fair,
Jack to be a good man, and it's going to take some time, but he'll come back to the light.
that we don't have time for this to go sideways.
So once
Jack,
you get
you don't
her,
know Jack very well. He doesn't need to be sideways.
so she's like looking, and she's like, "Who in the blazes even are you people? What are you doing with me?"
The king sends his regards.
You just see like her eyes go wide with, "I knew it. I knew the king set all this up, dragged me out here. He wants to silence me. He thinks that if he drags me down here and has me eliminated, that I'll be quiet.
No.
But I will never bow to a usurper like him."
Stop. Oh,
That was completely well played on both your parts.
you got it all wrong.
Yes.
It is
You
his
call
fault.
it, you call what you want.
It is his fault Lord Neverember isn't in charge of the city anymore like he should be. And now he has dragged me down here to silence me, just as I had thought.
No, you misunderstand. 4 people have been abducted, including yourself, by these hands of Vecna. The king, through Desmond, had asked us to come down here and rescue you all. Your life is not in danger. We are here to rescue you.
Then get to rescuing then, strange armor man.
You let him get a word in, and he speaks at 2 words a fucking year. I said stop 28 times in a row.
I was not finished.
Fair. Fair. You deserve
Yes.
your moment to talk. This is a very stressful situation.
We still need to find. Oh god, what the hell is his name now?
Eldon.
Eldon.
Eldon. We need to find the man
There's-
they call Eldon.
What
We
the
believe
fuck
he
is an
may be-
Eldon?
You don't worry about him.
he-
You go with our weird, smelly friend here. He'll get you out.
Is
And,
he
uh,
drunk? You're
I-
trusting me
yeah.
to a drunk person?
Trust
Yeah.
me, could be worse.
He's better when he's drunk, believe me. Smell, it's on par.
Thought I'd already gotten this out, but I didn't. I'll do this. Get Jack Marrow. Oh, this might not actually work. I don't know if I installed the... Yeah, it did. Yeah, he's getting a little tipsy. Jack's Jack's getting a little tipsy, but he's still okay. He's still good. He can still do his job. You've seen Jack way drunker than this. Way drunker. Yep. And so Jack kind of just guides the lady out, and the two of them disappear up the stairs.
Okay. I'm afraid the next one won't be so easy. Close the door.
Here's at Playland with some friends, and a friend just sent me a video of the ride they're on, and it's making me nauseous just watching it.
Ah.
Whoa. Kid's got balls of steel.
Well, at least somebody in the family does.
Huh? I stopped the video because I couldn't watch the ride anymore. All right, if Jack's getting her out.
Yes, Jack has the situation under control. I
There's
believe.
There was the name on a book in this room with these cultists that was. You gave it to us. I don't remember what the fuck it was. As we're kind of just leaving that room. No, I think we should leave that room. I think we leave it. We got to go find this.
The name was Ren Griffinstone, and it was carved into. Essentially, it was on a big sarcophagus that had a lid that was carved to look like a big book. So you imagine that is the name of the person that was entombed in that sarcophagus.
Yeah.
And they have now turned his. They've essentially turned his crypt into a library.
Right.
Yeah, that guy's dead. You don't imagine he's gonna be too much help, unless you have Speak with Dead, and he's still in there. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go pee while you guys think of what to do next.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the ritual area.
There's a door at the end of the hallway here.
Yeah,
I haven't actually seen the end of that hallway yet.
right to the west
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There's just a door at the end of the hallway here.
Door right here.
That could be the ritual. I don't remember. That could be the ritual. Or that could be his office. No, his office is down further. It's get to this shit hallway. Go down. His office is down there.
Right.
I'm gonna pee as well.
Well, I will say the nice thing about getting up at 2 a.m. to play video games is it makes it easy to get to bed like that night.
Right.
After like 20 hours. Which made it even easier to get up early this morning and do things.
Huh. It's like I went to bed at 10 last night. I was just done. It's month-end inventory this past week, and it just mentally draining.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Now I can't roll that. Now I can't use that 20 against. Oh, there's a 1. Balance it out. Okay, good. I got a crit fail and a crit out. Roll a 20. You got to keep rolling it till you get at least one of the 1s out. I don't want a crit fail when I attack you. That's no fun. That's no fun.
Don't want a crit fail when you draw a goddamn tattoo on your group.
That was.
You Alex the shit out of that one.
That was.
Dude.
Man.
Whew.
That was the best. That was the best way that could have gone.
Hey, the rest of our
definitely.
disguises are working beautifully.
Yep. You
We're
haven't.
riding
Yeah, you
this.
haven't been asked
Okay.
to further bolster your disguises
Yeah.
yet, so it hasn't caused any
Oh.
problems.
So gross.
Door.
Yeah.
The one in
That,
front of you.
Yeah.
That pretty lady still walking around.
Yep. Yeah, she's
Understood.
probably down here now. Maybe she's just stumbling back and forth across this hall, endlessly looping.
Is there anything I could roll to try and? Like, there's some weird culty shit going on here. Is she like in a trance, in a stupor?
Give me
Perception even? Just
give
looking?
me like a medicine check.
Yeah, okay.
Because you kind of
Yeah,
take a
why?
good look. Yeah, you kind of get a good look at her when she kind of gets close. You're able to even pretty much like walk right up to her, and she doesn't seem to do anything. If even if you impede her way, she kind of just tries to walk around you. But it seems like like her brain is just mush.
like truly lights are on and no one's home.
Yep.
Mm.
Imagine whatever's been done to her is probably maybe not completely irreversible, but it would take a lot to fix whatever's been done to her.
I guess it doesn't probably can't see with the shite roll if there's any does she have a lobotomy scar or
No, you don't see anything
yeah.
like physically. Like she doesn't look like anything is physically wrong with her. So you imagine it would probably
Something
magical
magical.
or alchemical.
Magical addling.
Perhaps a punishment, perhaps, or something like that, or was used as a test subject or something.
Yeah. Something's not right. Something's not right about this one.
Yeah, as you're like standing in the corner of this hallway too, it just fucking stinks. Stinks about as bad as it did in Indrina's cell.
Ugh.
Actually, it's probably even worse.
Mm.
Like her cell stunk. This stinks even worse out here.
Push the door open.
This filthy
Shall I do
latrine
that?
is merely a deep pit with a few boards across it. The stink is overpowering.
Oh no.
I close the door.
You don't want to investigate further.
You don't have a nose, my friend. And I just walk down the hallway a little bit, standing in the corner. I got to use real coughs for that.
Indrina is gone. Eventually, Jack will come back after getting Indrina out and resume drinking.
Yep. And eating bread.
You forced him to you on the trip down. You went and got him some bread from the kitchen.
Yeah,
To-
you need
to
to
keep-
soak some of that up.
Yep. And he's buzzed enough that he's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll eat some of this.
Good idea. Yeah.
You know what? That's where Jack is. Jack has helped himself in the kitchen. He's making himself a sandwich.
You going to investigating in the poop, 17?
No, I think that you have investigated it enough.
Yeah, I mean, I have a nose, so yes.
Like, I do not understand. What's this chamber used for?
I mean,
You don't need to
being
poop.
being from Icewind Dale, I've smelt worse, but oh,
No, you probably have not actually, because the frozen outhouse is way better than the warm outhouse.
Warm underground and evil outhouse.
Moist.
Nowhere for the smell to escape.
You do think it's kind of strange that her cell also stinked like this. Though. That's weird.
That's actually really
was
concerning. I'd rather not think about it.
There's got to be vents or something.
I don't know. Nobody went in there long enough to find out.
nope.
Maybe tunnels. I'm not. No. I'm not going back. I'm gonna kind of sidestep around this woman.
Yep, she doesn't stop any of you. In fact, if you're standing in her way, she just kind of shuffles around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her walk around me.
Yep, yeah, she does. She just kind of turns and just kind of stumbles and like bumps into the wall and.
Her NPC AI is pretty good.
Yeah, there's nothing graceful about it. She's bumping into walls and stuff as she's doing so, but she makes no attempt to impede your progress. At the end of the hall, so you see doors at the very direct end of the hall that you were told led to this ritual or whatever.
One's the ritual and one's his office, right?
The one to the left that's closer to you is where Jarrett's office is, supposedly.
Yeah. How do we want to approach this?
Check his off. Wait, they said he no longer attends the rituals, so he could possibly be in his office.
Oh yeah,
If we go down.
they expected him to be in his office. Because you were asking where to find him. They told you, like, yeah, go check his office. He's probably in there. They said, yeah, he's in there. Don't disturb the ritual. They're busy ritualing. Don't be a big old distraction while we're ritualing.
So
if we check out the ritual, at least give us an idea of what they're up to.
Listen.
And he'd probably recognize us as
we'd be
imposters 100%.
Yeah.
Can we turn to Seraphina? You got anything to magically lock his door? It'll only slow him down a little bit, but if we could impede his progress somehow, we can potentially go and get our mark, get Eldon in the ritual chamber if that's where he's been taken. That's our goal. We get him out, then we can deal with whatever this guy is. Jarrett.
Magically lock the door?
I don't know. Wizards got weird magic shit.
Not prepared.
Use your arcane powers to lock the door. That's what he's saying.
Yup. Very subtly asking.
Yeah, just checking if it's on your prepared list for the day. You never know. You never know. Enchanter, wizard, you got some funky shit going on. I don't have anything like that.
I read minds, not so much lock doors.
Yeah, like arcane lock, glyph of warding, that kind of shebang.
Not prepared.
I can remove the door's curse.
Well, that'll be good if there's a curse on the door.
Right? Yeah, none of my shit.
I can put a tiny hut on the door. Use it as a deflector.
Well, that might be fucking genius. That could be a poor man's wall of force.
Yeah.
You open the door, he can't walk through your tiny hut.
No.
Hold the fuck up here. That's fucking... You ritually cast that shit?
Yeah. Put it right at the door.
I'm just gonna check the
Oh,
verbiage
no.
real quick.
Spencer's giving you guys ideas.
Spencer's rubbing off.
Oh no, I gotta stop being so smart. You guys are using it against me in this campaign.
We're just playing different characters. Kavax? What am I gonna do with Kavax? Fuck off.
Basically, put it like right
he goes
here.
bonk. You didn't know shit
Well, no,
about
you don't want it.
magic.
You don't want to center it because you don't want it going
Oh,
into his
yeah,
room.
but-
We also need to be inside of it when it casts.
Yeah, you would imagine because
Oh,
a
it's in the
tiny
blockers,
hut
too.
is actually tiny.
Put it
hut's
like
10.
right here.
If you stood in like the alcove, you could essentially actually looking for the. No, it's a premium asset. Marketplace purchases. Templates. I'm
Okay,
sorry. Why do I
right.
have two of these?
Right there.
Why do I have?
You can't leave the hut though.
Oh
Yeah.
We can leave. You can't leave the hut. You have to do your shit from range.
Well, no,
Keep
you
the door open.
you wouldn't be able to do any shit because you can't shoot
Yeah,
out from outside
we
the
run
hut.
into this before.
Yeah, we.
Because I'm gonna give you the same ruling that you gave me, where it's like you
Yeah.
stick a pinky outside that fucking wall to cast a spell. That hut's coming down. That's a two-way door.
Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is.
Why is this 6x6? Shouldn't be that. That's about right. Yes.
I don't think I have anything else except for Wall of Force. Actual Wall of Force.
I mean, that would work. And
Uh,
you could leave, but it's concentration.
Concentration for one, and for
Well, that
two,
doesn't-
it's a 5th level spell slot.
I mean, the concentration doesn't matter because you can still use
Oh yeah,
other
you can use other
spells.
stuff.
tiny hut's concentration too.
It is.
It is a yeah. It costs more, but it is the more useful ploy than
Yeah.
the tiny hut
More manageable.
because it doesn't just delete Jimmy from anything that may or may not happen in there. I mean, not that it technically would anyways. Like, Jimmy could just get out and dispel it, then come join you, but it would take him time to catch back up to the action.
Yeah.
What is up to you?
Oh, yeah, up to you.
What do you guys want to do? You got 2 doors ahead of you. 1 hostage left to find.
I mean, I do have spell slots left. It's just that's a big one.
Just an idea. Why don't we look and see what we're looking at in the ritual?
Yeah, do that first.
And then have that in the back burner if it comes to it.
What if he still put the hut down, kind of blocking both doors, and we open the doors to see kind of what's in there?
I'd still have to leave to do stuff.
But all I'm saying is to like open the door, because if somebody opens the door, they're not going to be able to shoot us or run at us because the huts they're blocking their way.
I think she's saying throw the hut down where you
Yeah.
were thinking about it, and then
Then
you guys
look
open the
around.
door and check it out and determine whether you want, because the hut would be free technically too.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the
With your
with the ritual cast. Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you kind of
Just
put it
plop it
down, here
down.
more.
Plop it down, and we can open the door at least. And then if it comes to it where you have to step outside of it, well, it costs a ritual in 10 minutes.
Put it down like here, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Something.
Jack pokes Zojja on the back of the shoulder. I did what I was supposed to do. I got her out, and you'll be happy to know there are some Neverwinter guards waiting at the gate to escort all of our lovely prisoners to safety. And he gives you the thumbs up. Rum?
Attaboy, Jack. Attaboy.
Yeah, he offers you some rum.
I take a
Perfect.
sip.
Oh yeah.
It's
Zojja takes a big old snort of it.
Hey, there we go.
We all pass around Jack's flask.
You get your.
It's flask, air quote, bottle.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're
That's just
putting
what
it
he calls
off to
it.
the side so that it doesn't show up in Jarrett's room, so he's not like,
Yes.
"What the fuck is that in my room?"
What just happened? It's translucent, transparent,
It's transparent from the inside. It's opaque from the outside.
opaque.
Do we want it
Hi,
a
Mike.
little
Talk.
further so we can
You
open this
you,
door and
you
look?
can't really put it further because
I-
you have to stand.
We
You have to
shape
be
of
in the
it.
middle of it.
Right.
So you standing on that broken alcove is basically as far off. If you stand in the middle of the hallway, that thing's gonna be like on top of Jarrett. He's gonna be in his office and be like, "Why am I in a dome? What's going on here?"
Why
And
can I
then-
hear people talking in
and then
this dome?
And then he's just gonna walk through the door and be like, "What are you fucking people doing? Why am I in your dome? That wasn't very smart, because now I'm in here.
And we just solo blast him down.
Yeah.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here
trapped.
with me."
Oh,
It's not a bad idea either, but. Yeah. So
that
yeah,
was-
we'll do that.
Fuck, that could be the play there.
yeah, actually.
Just put the tiny hut down so that it encompasses his office, and then blitz the door.
I mean, he can also just step back through it, and you can't hit him.
I was gonna
Just
say
leave it where it is.
he can go through it. He can go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave it where it is.
If he's
We'll do this.
inside it, he's
he's
fully
in it.
accessible.
Yeah.
We'll go to the ritual. Go down the hallway towards the door.
Yeah, so you step towards this door, you probably hear, like, chanting and all sorts of stuff coming from the other side of this door. All sorts of cult ritual noises seem to be coming from this thing.
General ritual noise.
You have a more called Tainted Chapel. Oh, there we go. There's actually one called Ritual. We'll use that.
Hmm.
Turn the
yeah,
whispers back on too.
I can't do anything except for staying
No,
here.
no, I'm gonna crack
So-
the door. Crack the door. Look at 17. Give him the nod.
So, you crack the door a little bit, and you can see purple light kind of just bleeds out from the crack, and you're not able to see much except that what is beyond is a big, huge chamber. And you would imagine that you can kind of glimpse maybe a cultist sort of off to the side, but you get the suspicion that if you opened this door, like all the way, you'd have to like basically throw the door open all the way to really see anything,
Yeah.
and it's going to be very obvious that you have opened the door. But you
Yes.
are also disguised as cultists.
Yep. Cracking it open. Yes, you can just like. Okay, I can't see shit. We'll just stand up straight. Adjust the robes a little bit. Turn the necklace of teeth around a little bit so that some particularly disgusting ones are showing in the front. And open the door.
I'm just looking for.
Oh, it's locked.
It is locked. I'm trying to actually find. There's an art thing that goes with this, but roll 20 thing will have it. If I scroll down, I bet. No, it doesn't. Oh,
Sons of bitches. Oh.
Oh no.
oh yes. This enormous room features raised galleries at the east and western ends. 6 chanting figures ring the east gallery, their hands raised towards a spherical cage hanging from the 30-foot tall ceiling. The ritual's leader chants from the western balcony, surrounded by hunched, one-eyed creatures with knobby hides. You'd be crunching there, Mike.
Sorry. I forgot. I wasn't able to rip off the piece of beef jerky, so I was trying to chew it off.
Then you accidentally ate your mic.
I'm so sorry.
This one tastes so much more microphony than the beef jerky. The ritual's leader chants from the western balcony, surrounded by hunched, one-eyed creatures with knobby hides, and a terrified elf struggles in the dangling cage.
30 foot up cage.
Ah, there it is. Bizarre Ritual, that's what it's called.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's
Some
gonna make
spiky
it
looking
difficult to
Nothics.
get 'em
And you see...
This is vibing really well with this music.
Yes.
Fuck.
You see Elden Keyword. Elven Scholar.
Opening the door. There's been a change of plans. It's supposed to be the actress, not him.
So, like, as you even like start to open your mouth, the cultist woman that seems to be leading the ritual, just looks at you and just snaps like, "Shut up! We are in the middle of this. Keep your mouth shut or get out." And she goes back to like saying her like arcane phrases, and the elf guy in the cage he's just crying and like pulling at the cage and like just desperately trying to get out. One of the Nothics just kind of turns around and just looks at you, just stares at you with his big cantaloupe-sized eyeball.
So I turn back to 17 and I put like my finger to my lips, like, "Shh." Oh. And then I proceed into the room to observe, to be a part of the ritual for a hot sec, right? Quietly, because that's what she said. Shut up or get out. Is there any way to tell what kind of ritual this is?
Sure. Give me a religion check.
Religion.
Yeah. It's a rich... I guess Arcana... You know what? Arcana would work, too.
I'd rather have done Arcana.
Well, you can...
It's the same roll. It doesn't matter for me.
Well, that was a
I'm
crit.
not really there.
The crit
so-
fail anyways. Even no matter what your bonus to Arcana is. Seraphina's just like got a nail file out and just like doing her nails.
What is it? There's a thing. I don't think even.
There you go.
You know that the cult is trying to steal secrets from people that these people were taking because they had juicy, delicious secrets that were they wanted to extract. And you could probably hear Eldon up in his cage, like crying and like, "Please, just let me. I'll tell you secrets. How can I just tell you? I don't want you to melt the insides of my brain to take them. I'll write them down. I'll notarize them, please." And
He does very good writing.
And the cultist once again just turns to you. "I said, shut up. You get Jarrett. Get these ingrates out of here. They're ruining the ritual." And the Nothic starts kind of like walking towards you, chomping his teeth and kind of looking at you with his eyeball. And you feel tingly fingers on the inside of your brain as this Nothic seems to be kind of probing the inside of you.
Fireball.
You are being essentially pushed out the door. You got like 5 seconds to make a choice of something to do.
17 generally doesn't let people touch Brother Nero, so he will. Oh, that's right. No, it's with his mental, not actual physical. Never mind. I don't know. He's being probed.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a big boom. I'm a fireball. This is not. We're here to rescue this man. This is some evil ritualistic shit.
Oh,
yeah, I don't.
It's evil as fuck.
This is generally not something I condone. And where is it?
Okay. Cast your fireball, and everybody else roll initiative.
Something like that. If I put it a little further south, we'll get all the Nothics and this whoever's casting this ritual here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that, 20 feet. It's tickling my toes.
I'll turn the whispers
space.
off. There'll be less whispers.
Yeah, we go base, third level fireball.
That's
I
good.
need to add
Better
Eldon.
than
I
mine.
need to add Kendry. I need to add.
Sorry,
the
I was
Nothics.
typing.
I need to add the cults. Eldon, Kendry for her stance. Kendry's got a 16. Eldon's got a 6. Nothics are gonna get a 12. And
Let me roll my initiative.
what was I doing? Cult fanatics. Yes. Clear that crap off. I almost wish there was an option I could turn on the stream view to just like not see pop-outs or to like automatically close pop-outs after 30 seconds. There's a script for
That'd be
that.
nice.
That would be nice.
It's like, just have a thing that's like after 60 seconds, it just automatically closes anything that pops up, so I don't have to keep remembering to go do it.
I like the art. The art is good so far. Even Eldon's art, it just looks so suave.
So it's going to be... I gotta roll all my... she's gonna pass. Anothics. Pass, fail. What's your DC? 18? 19.
19.
That's a fail. Fail. One pass. So the one right in front of you is gonna... He's gonna pass. Would you even 29? The 8, so
Yep.
14.
14.
One right in front of you. All the rest. Take 28. I've got to hit enter, or else it doesn't save. Oh, jeez.
This foul ritual ends now.
So yeah, she's just gonna be like, "Intruders! Get Jarrett! You bug-eyed monstrosities, go and get Jarrett." 17. You want to?
So 17's gonna kind of step on his path between Zojja here.
Jack's just gonna kind of look at Seraphina and be like, "Sounds like they're in trouble. Savvy."
Do you want me to paint your nails black? I can do
Also,
so.
you cannot stand on top of Zojja.
No, I'm continuing to move, but I'm just kind of like, as I'm going by, I'm just kind of like, I was just pausing there for a second on my way by. And on my way by, I want to cast a little bit of lightning bolt.
You can't do that. You can't do an action on top of somebody else's token. You can basically move through, but you can't stop in somebody to do something.
Which is in a bad spot.
There's room right beside, right on top. Yeah.
No, but I want to get her, and I don't know if I can do that without getting you.
Oh dear.
Brother Nero can take it. It's fine. But yeah, no, you can't make any kind of actions of any kind on somebody while you're moving through them. You can basically just go through them, and you're completely unable to do anything till you get to the other side of them.
Means a line, probably. Yeah.
Because otherwise, you could just like, if someone's blocking the door, you could just stand on them. Like, I walk through them, stab, and I back out of them. And
Yeah, no. That's...
because I think the implication is like she's pressing up against the wall, and you're like squeezing by her, like you're like at the movie theater, and you're shuffling by to get to your seat.
Yeah.
So
Fine,
it's like
I'll...
the perfect part to stop, part to stab
Don't-
somebody.
You delay your turn in 5e.
No.
Oh, yeah. You can hold an action,
Ready your action.
or you can drop to 0 in the initiative order.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that does make a lot of sense for me. I'll cast Shatter, and then I'll move then.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try and get... there's my circle.
Roll deception checks. Deception checks for Jarrett and Mass.
I can get all of the Nothics and her.
Yeah.
So I'll drop in just a way that it misses Brother Nero and gets all those 5 Nothics.
Was that 20
10.
feet between them?
10.
Well, yeah. But
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't,
it's a little.
it's 10 foot. 10
Yeah,
foot.
but no, that's supposed to be a line.
No.
I suppose, because I don't prescribe to the like I got a pixel of their token, therefore they count as being in the AOE.
Yeah, no, I had a good chunk of them.
Okay.
Yeah. You moved it north a little bit.
I would like to not be on circling for future measuring.
Yep.
His circle
So anyway.
sucks.
Oh,
Sure. Give me a shatter. Dance a shatter.
DC 17 with only 11 damage though. That's rough.
Boop.
She's going to fail. More d20s out. Yes. That's a crit and a crit fail. Both ends of the spectrum.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Guy in front of Brother Nero, he's going to take 5. He is going to take, is 11? 11. These Nothics are looking pretty bad. None of them are down. One at the bottom saved. 5. Eldon kind of sees this and is like, "Oh, are you here to rescue me? Please get me down from here."
One thing at a time, sir.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just be in here.
And 17 will move to this side of the Nothic. Just to help anybody, prevent anybody further from getting too close to Brother Nero.
Where did her thing go?
Okay.
If I remember correctly, this is anybody. Point within range, each creature in the area. Okay, so it's not. I could have sworn
Not
you
a
could
chooser.
choose. It's not a chooser.
Not a.
What the fuck is the point of Circle of Death? The Circle of Death is so big.
Yep.
It's so
It's
big.
so big, and you can't choose. It's just everybody. It's a fucking tank bullshit spell.
I mean, because usually I'm far enough away that I can just cast it. She is going to do like a jerk off motion with her hand while her other hand's busy ritualing, and she's just gonna like a couple of pumps and like throw her hand open towards you and cast web.
Dex save?
The mass sticky webbing point. It is how big? 20-foot cube. It's gonna be all three of you and the Nothic. That's in the middle because she doesn't really give a shit.
Is she concentrating on the ritual? And what is that? It's that.
The ritual is not a concentration spell.
No, it's just a thing.
The thing that she just happens to be doing.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
she's going to.
Sorry, it was Dex.
I
Fun.
You know what? She's going to get that Nothic too. She doesn't fucking care. The blah 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 blah. I don't think it's anything until your turn happens. Each creature starts its turn in the webs or enters them must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be a thing that happens on your turn.
Okie dokie.
And she is going to. I guess I need the Nothics open too. Did I roll for the Nothics? Okay. Zojja, you're going to go. Give me a
Start with my
dexterity.
dex.
Yeah, give me a dexterity save and throw.
Ew.
12 is not going to be enough. You are webbed. You are restrained.
Ugh.
A
That's a
creature
bad one.
restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. And if it succeeds, it is no longer restrained.
Okay.
You like burn your way out of webs?
Yep. Webs are flammable. You will take a bunch of fire damage for it, but they are flammable. Any
I'm-
5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
I'm just going to attempt to hit the Nothic in front of me.
Sure.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
That didn't work.
That's one of the rolls.
That's not cool.
Oh no, that's not a good one.
I would
Technically, you had disadvantage on your dexterity throws. Well, no, because you would have them now because you're restrained. Don't matter. But yes, make your second attack. I'm assuming that you have. Uh, 25 will certainly hit. Oh no, Webb. Webb, you need to go to the back. You need to go to the back, please. Please, Webb. Please. I do 10 damage. You stab into this thing. It's still up. It's just looking at Brother Nero, like, right in the eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Eye
use
to
my
eyes.
bonus action to my
Gross.
My polearm.
Bonk. Bonus bonk.
Bonus bonk.
Yep. 7 more damage. It's hurt pretty bad, but he is still alive.
Alright, that's my turn.
Brother Nero!
Bag of tricks is running low.
Bag of dicks?
No, that's pretty full. You gotta keep them around. That's not my good DC. I'm going to... look at this little Nothic beside me. And I'm going to toll the dead.
But he's not dead.
He's not dead. How do you force it to do the D12s instead of the D8s?
Whenever I cast it, just asks me.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh. I did not know that.
Seriously?
I've never cast Toll the Dead.
Oh.
Fucking kind of scrub are you?
I don't PC casters very often that can cast that kind of shit.
He's gonna fail, because I rolled like a 4. And he's going to die.
That's good.
Bleh.
See, now he's dead.
Excellent. Good bonus actions. Good bonus actions. Nah, that's it. That's me.
This Nothic. Nothics are gonna go. The one on the back is going to use its Rotting Gaze on 17. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is that a poison? No.
Nope. Rot your brain like the television.
21.
21 is good. I don't think there is a half on this. No, there is no half. So you just good. The one up at the top, this awfully hurt one that's stuck in the webs. He is going to look at you, Brother Nero. He's going to look deep into your mind.
Stop that.
You can feel this thing is like he's poking around in your brain, looking for stuff, looking for goodies, looking for secrets. Give me a deception check against his insight as he probes your brain to steal your secrets. Oh no, that's not good for you. Alright. I rolled a crit, so that was yeah, so you feel this thing. Well, no, not necessarily. You might have been able to beat my 24.
24? I don't... This is an ability check, technically, because it's a deception.
Yeah.
Um,
This is a, like, ability contest.
I rolled a 10. When I make an ability check that fails, I can spend a sorcery point to reroll the d20, and I have to use the next one. Yeah, why the fuck not? Balls to the walls. That's worse.
That is definitely worse. So yeah, you feel this thing reach into your mind, and you feel it learn your deepest, darkest secret. Its eye kind of just goes like even wider as it knows you as well as you, maybe perhaps even better than you know yourself.
Gross.
The other two, they're gonna both use their rotting gaze on 17s. Give me 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the front lines.
I know. That's lots.
That's good.
That's pretty good too.
That is
17.
good enough. Either one of them are going to do anything to you. It's gonna take us to Seraphina. What do you want to do? You and Jack are just hanging out in your Thunderdome.
Yep, I'm painting Jack's nails.
Do them like a blue. It reminds me of the sea.
Oh, paint his eyelids like eyeballs so that when he's napping, he still looks like he's paying attention.
Yes. Well, if we want to keep this guy out, because assumingly he's hearing through the wall something
If he's-
other than ritual going on, then I kind of have to stay here. If not, then I just dispel it and go somewhere else. So, for now, I am going to finish up painting Jack's nails and then
Okay.
apply some eyeshadow.
Good call.
Eldon is going to panic and cry and scream. He's going to scream very loud, "Help me! Save me! Save me! Help me!" Just like at the top of his lungs. And like swing from, like rip at the cage and swing back and forth from the cage. That's going to be his turn, just making all sorts of noise and whatnot. The cult fanatics are going to continue to chant and concentrate on the ritual.
Dum, dum,
At the-
dum, dum.
Bottom of the order, Jack's. Whoop. That's the fucking back too. Jackal's kind of like poke his head kind of this way and like wondering what's going on here and why there's a big spider web on the ground and whatnot.
Don't move. You're going to make me lose my focus and smear it on your face.
That's what he
But no,
said to
go
her.
ahead.
So you see, Seraphina, a door open beside you from all the racket, and you see a gentleman that looks. Where's Jarrett? It's like this.
Ugh.
Mm. Ugly motherfucker, isn't he?
So Jarrett,
Are those
White
arm
person?
blades on his arm in the picture?
I don't know. I've already closed it. But Jared is going to. He opens the door to just a opaque wall, like semi-curved wall, and like, what the fuck is going on here? What? And he's gonna realize that something's wrong. Like, Maz, you're coming with me. And Seraphina, you watch.
Spell magic.
He is gonna. You watch as he casts a spell. He does not cast a spell magic. You kind of recognize this as the spell Dimension Door, as him and his buddy disappear and reappear on the floor of the ritual chamber. And he's going to see that some shit's going down. Like, Kendry, keep the ritual going at all costs. It cannot be interrupted. I will take care of this scum. Disguise themselves as us. Look at their hands. That's not even what our tattoo looks like. They must be children.
I try and shake my robe over my hand.
He doesn't really have a fun bonus action. but he's going to get added to the order. So we're going to go to 7. Well, actually, to be fair, just in case, he could beat 17's initiative. He did not. So 17's your turn.
Seeing this guy appear.
I'm just going to fucking roll this manually.
17 is. So you said we're about 10 feet up?
Yes.
So he's going to angle this lightning bolt down at him so he can get him and his Nothic buddy that approached with him. So Dex 17, please.
He is going to. What level spell is that? Is that just the
3.
third level?
Just
He's going to counterspell it.
Bastard.
Wanted to know if I had to roll it or not.
No, I don't get like level
He-
4 spells for a while.
Yeah, he just looks at you, beginning to summon arcane lightning in your hand. He's like, "There will be none of that." He just waves his hand, and your lightning goes away.
And
He looks like he's in a really bad mood because of the shit you're causing.
and that'll be 17. He'll continue to stand here in case Brother Nero needs a little bit of physical protection.
That I have. Oh no! Oh no! She has this stat block. What spells does she have?
Oh. Sorry.
Oreo?
Oh, give me a dex save at the start of your turn for the web. Let's see if you are restrained. It won't make any difference to you trying to cast your lightning bolt, but
Flash of Genius.
so 12. 12 is not enough.
No, I know.
What's
that
Zojja's
was
aura?
kind of cheek.
It's,
Oh, yeah, plus
still
2.
not enough.
Curious.
Even the plus 2 is still not enough.
Oh no.
So you are also restrained.
Oh no.
The fact that did I forget to do Brother Nero? I did.
I haven't had a turn yet.
No, you did.
You
No,
did.
I didn't do it.
Give me a dex save too, because it wouldn't have affected you either. You did a Toll
No.
the Dead.
Yeah.
So you were also restrained. Okay, so this is going to change.
Stalker.
So she was tempted to drop concentration on the web and do something else, but seeing that she has all 3 of you stuck in it, she's like, actually this is doing its job pretty well. Good bang for your buck on this one. Well, you know what doesn't burn a web? Ice. And she's going to point at the lot of you and use Cone of Cold. It's going to get all 3 of you, and not Jack and Seraphina, because there's a big old dome.
Web is a
Jack's gonna
1 in
be like,
1?
huh? No, web's you're webbed for. It's a concentration spell.
You
The
messed up
web
the eye on your
Web will last
left
for an
eyeball.
hour, unless something's done about it.
I'm gonna.
Well, that's why-
I'm gonna counter spell at 4th level. I think I still
you
have
still
to
have to roll.
Yeah.
because Cone of Cold's a 5th.
Let me just push the button so it casts.
10 plus the
what is that?
spell's level.
Using my spell casting. This is a straight charisma roll then,
So
right?
you don't. Yeah. So doing it at a higher level, unless you don't have any 3rd level slots.
I don't have any 3rd level slots. There's
Okay.
yeah.
Then it won't matter. Yeah, because I was gonna say that you don't get a benefit when you
No.
have to roll it.
Nope. I'm just out of 30s.
So 10 plus 5, 15. So D20 plus your spell casting shit.
Oh fuck me.
You are unable to stop.
Do I have a thing? Let me check. All this shit's weird.
Technically, it is an ability check. Because it just specifically says they're make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So you have something that affects ability checks. Which is why Bard's bullshit gives them the extra little bit on it.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades.
My favored by the gods thing is when I fail a saving throw or miss an attack. This is neither. Yeah. I'll spend a sorcery point to reroll. Because it's an ability check.
Then you might as well. If it failed anyways. 16 is just enough.
Just beat it.
Damn.
So yeah, you stop her cone of cold in its tracks.
I have to. Where's my...
And she just like,
Now, if any of them cast counterspell on your counterspell,
Uh-huh. That's why I hum and haw about it every time.
Well, you know that the boss guy already used counterspell a second ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that played into my decision.
And you don't think the elf guy's gonna use it. And the Nothics are Nothics, and the cults are the regular. These seem like regular ass cultists, and they all seem to be deeply concentrating on this ritual. They're all like throughout this whole thing, not a single one has like pulled out a weapon or done anything. They're all just still chanting and waving their hands about. Oh, that dramatic sting.
Coke has an inflamed spleen.
Oh,
yeah, I saw it in his. Yeah, I saw it in his
Yeah.
stream.
Much love. Rest up.
Oh my god. That doesn't sound very good.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
So this named Anothic's gonna run up, and it's going to attack Nero a couple of times.
Hey now.
15 versus AC.
No.
20 versus AC.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you ready for this 7 slashing damage?
That hurts. That hurts a lot. All damage hurts, Brother Nero. A lot. He has very low HP.
So Zojja.
I technically am close enough to try and hit that other Nothic.
Yeah, with your glaive reach, you could totally bonk that guy. The one who stole all of Brother Nero's deepest secrets. Or just his deepest secret, not all of his. Just the one. Just the juiciest one.
I'll try and get that one then.
Yeah, you bonk it and split it in half. Why did the roll the... I don't
It
know.
should be a disadvantage.
Because of disadvantage.
Oh,
roll
because of the
properly.
disadvantage. 17 is enough anyways. It did. You cut it down, and the secret dies with him.
Huh.
Ooh, like, can I attack the webs?
No.
No, it's an action.
Yeah, it's a full action.
That's fine. That's it then, because I can't do anything else.
You can attack Nero.
No, I'm okay.
You're 10 feet. Can you reach that Nothic in front of me?
No, that's...
Because it's
No,
like...
that's a line.
Yeah, because it's
That's not a
center...
line.
Because like center to center, basically.
oh, I
go
could throw
away.
a javelin at it.
Do another circle, so your ugly purple circle. Thank you. Fucking, I hate that. I hate that it still does that.
That's janky.
Yeah, you could toss a javelin if you got a javelin.
You
You throw it at pretty much anybody you want.
But I don't want to drop my glaive.
I would argue that you hold the glaive in one hand and you throw it.
Yeah, you're not dropping it. You're just not attacking with the glaive at that moment.
Okay, in that case, I will throw it at that one there.
I would argue that you'd hold it with one hand just to hold on to it, and you just reach back, grab a javelin, and huck it. Javelin is not like a two-handed thing. It's not like a crossbow that requires you two hands to like aim it and fire it.
Bloody kid left me hanging. He came back.
17. 17's a hit for 11 damage to the one in front of Jarrett, right?
Yep.
Mazundran. Masszundran. That's Jarrett's buddy. He's got a name.
He's got a name.
Got a name. It's his buddy.
I mean, knowing what Nothics are, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, like they were people once, so.
Hey, we're people. Oh shit, that's me.
That's you. That's you.
I ain't getting out of this web with strength. I'm not burning myself because I need every single HP I have. So that means I have to break her concentration somehow. I don't have Dispel Magic. That would be keen.
You just fireball the web. That would burn all of it away.
That would effectively remove the webs, yes. Counterpoint, no.
Just throwing out ideas.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Once the web is down, it's no longer magical, is it?
No, I don't think you can dispel it anyways. Yeah, that's a good point because it's just the spell causes the web.
Yeah, it just
and the
causes
web.
webs. No, I would. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have Dispel Magic. Wouldn't do anything for
She
it.
spooged all over you. Now you're all stuck in it.
Because web is a concentration spell, isn't it?
It is.
So I guess they
100%
technically are magical because if she stopped concentrating, they'd
Is
go
it?
away.
They would disappear if you stopped concentrating.
Well, that's why I'd
It is-
asked if
it
she
is
could
gone.
cast that. Yeah, that's why I'd asked if she could cast that leveled spell if she was concentrating.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that because Cone of Cold's not a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast Wish if you want to while you're concentrating on something. Doesn't matter as long as you don't cast 2 concentration spells.
No, I was just trying to make sure for my own mental clarity. Clear as mud.
My mental clarity is shite. I'm going to fuck. I'm restrained. That's at disadvantage.
I mean, if I can dispel the web, then once it's my turn, anyway.
Fuck. I'm gonna toll the dead on bitch cast on the ritual. She is missing HP.
She is missing HP. That's not her. This one's gonna get close. Let's read this one. Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
A 20.
Yep. Save.
Eked
Any
that
good
one
bonus
out.
actions? I have bonus actions, but they're not very good. So that's me.
Gotta think about getting web for Spencer now. This is working pretty well. Oh, the Nothics get to go. They're just gonna, I guess, go up. Kind of staying out of the ritual space, out of the big fancy circle of runes. They're just gonna crowd around. One of them's going to try to Rotting Gaze on Zojja. The other two are going to attempt to do it on 17 again, even though it's not seem to be all that effective. Constitution saving throws. 1 from Zojja, 2 from 17.
Oh my god.
14 is
wow.
enough.
Oh, thank god.
And 22 and 26 are way more than enough. So they're
Who would have thunk it?
They attempt to use their eye beams on you. Should have actual eye beams. That would make more sense. Oh, the other two are dead. So, Seraphina.
All right.
She was like, I can play?
I'm joining the party.
Yeah. Yeah, I will dispel or drop concentration on Tiny Hut,
Yep.
seeing that Big Bad over here disappeared on me.
This is how he has Dimension Door and knows the exact
Yep.
distance between his office and the area here. So not very difficult for him to know.
I mean, it's kind of a mute turn, but I am going to reach down onto the webs and cast a spell.
Web is a pretty low spell. Does Dispel Magic? Put the thing in chat again for me, 'cause I
I think
can't
it's
remember.
third.
I can't remember what the details were for it anymore, because I always think of counterspell.
I got it.
I never think of dispel.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah, so third
not
and
cast.
lower automatically. So yep,
Yeah.
web was cast third or lower, so it is gone. The web's disappeared. All of your friends are now free.
But she does it again. Because Kevin. Because it works.
Yeah, but then I can counterspell it. I will move more kind of grouped up, but
If you stay grouped up in a nice tight little web-sized group, she might do it again.
how far did I go? 5, 10.
We gotta take her down.
How
She doing the ritual.
far? I can go 30.
What are you fucking looking at? Chippies.
Yeah, I'll get to here because that's about as far as I can go. And I've already done an actions. Unless I teleport somewhere as a bonus action. Nowhere really good to teleport to without just being number 1 on attack. So, yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okie day. Jarrett. What is Jarrett gonna do?
He's gonna eat Subway sandwiches.
Oh
No, Jarrett with a T.
I know.
And get
This is the-
fit.
Look,
That's why Jarrett's so mad.
Look, he's
'Cause
no,
Jared just changed his name.
no, because he's not a kid touching Jarrett. He's not that evil.
No, this is before then. I guess it
Whoa,
all kind of happened at the same time.
I'm evil. I'm not that evil. We don't do that here.
Respect.
He
This
is
isn't that kind of cult,
yeah.
right?
This is in Epstein Island. I mean,
Mm.
ugh.
Oh, you could use dancing lights. Let's use that. Already established that Circle of Death would be a bad idea. Why does he have like no good spells in here? He has worse spells than his lackeys did. Jarrett's going to move up here. Oh, he wants to fucking lightning bolt you guys too. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna back up. He's gonna back up so he can just see. Make sure he can see the tops of the elephant and the ice lady. And he's gonna lightning bolt. Right on through you. Right through the middle. All for you. Nobody stops me. Just gonna do it.
I don't
Nope.
have it.
I'm gonna do it. I was chewing. Counter spell.
Yep.
4th level because it's about 30s.
Nothing happens. His hands kind of just crackle. You son of a bitch. He's going to look at you and he's going to go. He's going to attempt to counterspell your counterspell, but technically, that's a 4th level counterspell. So
It
technically, he's going to have to actually roll for this, to be fair. Run d20. What is his spell casting? Oh, it's not very good, Jarrett. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy.
Still not very good.
It's
Alright,
exactly the
sounds
same. It's the same. Disappointing. Let's see. That is not enough.
Let's go. Let's go. My anxieties are quelled about counterspelled counterspells.
He's
Upcast.
gonna
It's
look-
okay. I was thinking of counterspelling the counterspell of the counterspell of the lightning
Makes me
bolt.
sick. Makes me sick.
Alden's
God, yeah,
Alden's gonna look down at him and like, please, can I just go? I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you all my secrets. I'll tell you other people's secrets. I don't care. Just let me out of here. And Jared's just gonna look at him and he's like, shut the fuck up. Stop crying.
Tyr listens to all.
The cult.
Tyr listens to all.
The cult
Give him a
are
right
going to
accent, yeah.
continue to focus on the ritual. They are not going to do anything except ritual. 17. Who is no longer webbed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he'll come up. He'll bonk old lady face here. Ooh. Nope.
Nope.
Maybe? 14?
14.
Oh, that's right. 14, we already established hits.
Well, she's different. But 14 will hit her. She doesn't have her mage armor on.
Yes, no, earlier we had established that, I thought.
Well, yeah, but she is not the same as the teeth of Beck. She has teeth around her neck, but she's a little more important than the other ones.
She has wisdom teeth around her neck.
Ooh. Yes. 10 bonk.
Because otherwise you would have killed her by now if she had the same HP pool as the other ones did. But she still seems hale and hearty. Very annoyed at this strange robot man that is punching her.
That's me. Bonus action, since I hit her, I'm going to try and blind her with my flail.
Okie dokie.
Con, probably.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it. Cause ship right. Oh no, that's the other thing. Where's I gotta go to this probably. Where the hell did it go?
As he's looking, kind of fucking Zojja,
Yeah.
you feel a tap on your shoulder, and Jack kind of comes in. He's like, "Did you want some more rum, Zojja?" Now he's talking like Carver.
Where the
When
hell
Jack
did it
gets
go?
drunk, all sorts of just strange voices come out of him.
He's wearing an eye
Where,
patch
where,
too,
where,
just
where?
because.
Maybe I should take this, and I try and grab it with my
he draws his rapier and fucking points at you.
Okay, yeah, it's
Zojja,
DC 17
Zojja, you
con
know
save.
better than that. You know better.
All right, just give me a swig.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, so Kevin, it's a DC 17 con save.
On save, DC 17. Where's my pretty die? I want to roll my pretty die. That just jumped over 3 other dice. That is a fail. So what happens to her?
She's
Blinded.
blinded until the next of my, be blinded until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have disadvantage and grant advantage.
oh, that's not what I'm looking up. So you like a big flash of radiant light goes off, you blind her, and she screams and like grabs at her eyes.
Ooh.
And Jarrett just the last thing you hear before everything goes dark is Jarrett scream out, "What have you done?" And everything goes dark.
That was a good music cut.
I'm like,
That
I
was.
literally stopped and I'm like side-eyeing my computer going,
So-
oh?
Around the world and across the plains, you perceive innumerable cults of Vecna. They snatch away people and strip their secrets in rituals much like the one that you stopped. Behind them, the withered form of Vecna gathers the secrets like threads, adding them to a glowing sphere of hidden knowledge in some impossibly distant place. The vision fades into darkness, leaving only Vecna's glaring left eye.
What does that mean?
Why can't I find the one I'm looking for? There we go. So, you all awaken in what seems to be a pit. You kind of come to, and you are all lying in caskets in just this ditch.
Not again.
Oh no!
Not again.
This looks like the one in TOA almost.
Strahd?
A Strahd? Was it Strahd?
We feel like we've been in too many caskets. And it's terrifying every time.
With all the wraiths down in the pit.
Oh yeah, no, that was
Strahd.
Strahd's space.
That was Strahd.
So, yeah, so you guys kind of wake up like kind of groggy, like ugh, and you look up and you
Why
just
is
see
it so dusty in here?
you see a dark, overcast sky above you, and like you just feel this like cold shiver down to your spine of just like the world around you just feels off and wrong. You all kind of start sitting up in your caskets. You seem to be just in this deep hole. Like it's probably like 10 to 12 feet deep. It's just like a huge pit, and there's just caskets just piled in here everywhere. And the four of you kind of sit up, and you don't see your friend Jack. You don't really see anybody else, but why don't you all give me perception checks? Why don't you? As I clear this turn order.
Hey.
Yep,
Rolled
double
over a
17.
10.
I'm gonna smell too.
Yep. Yeah, so Zojja, you smell all around you, not just in this pit, but you smell death just permeating the air of this place. You're definitely outdoors somewhere. And you can just your perception as well as Nero and 17, you hear like shuffling feet sort of outside of the pit. Many feet just shuffling about in the immediate vicinity around this pit. You also can hear sort of some rustling coming from a couple of spots. Like, especially right here. This casket here that seems to be, like, still closed and nailed shut. You start to hear, like movement, and then you hear, oh God, where am? Let me out of here! And you hear like a fist start, like, kind of pounding on the inside of it. It sounds like that Elden person that was screaming about wanting to be out of that cage.
I want to move forward and like use my glaive to like wedge it open.
Okay. Give me a strength check. So yeah, he starts to scream even louder as this blade just inserts itself into the.
No, like at the side, like prying it
And
up.
you hear the shuffling around the outside of this pit starting to like. Some of it starts to like get closer, like it's now coming to investigate the sounds of the screaming man in the casket. With 13, yeah, you kind of pop it open.
In there.
It's okay.
And you pop it open, and you see Elden Keyword is like lying inside, panicking, like, what's going on? Where are we? As the shuffling gets closer and closer.
I'll put my hand over his mouth.
Yes. Where are we? Are we still in the city? Are we still underground? What's going on here?
And he's just
There are a large number of footsteps moving above us.
you can also hear from one of the other caskets, like, did I die again? I don't have enough rum for this.
Are we able to tell where it came from?
Yeah. You see a lid open, and Jack kind of pokes his head out. And he's like, oh, you got any more rum?
Shh. Jack.
Is
Quiet.
it people with rum? And, yeah. So, the shuffling is louder and louder as you see some undead bodies have come to investigate all the loud noise. And they are standing at the top of this pit. And we are going to, once again, roll initiative.
What the fuck?
That's
What the
very
fucking
exciting for a
fuck?
graveyard fight. And before I open up all of these character sheets, let's close all the ones I no longer need. For my own sanity. I need the Ghast, and I need the Ghoul.
So how far down are
You are
we?
10 feet down,
Okay.
which is why you can't see past the funny wall that I drew. You just see things that are at the edge of the... Character sheet. Ghoul's got a 13. The Ghast's got a 10. Cool. It's going to be 17 or Brother Nero, whichever one of you two kind of wants to go first.
Up to you, buddy. You muted?
Yes, I was. I'm just gonna firebolt. I'm gonna take my hand off of Eldon's mouth. Like, just give us a damn minute. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this one to the north here. Pew! That's pretty good.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can, I'll hit him. I get Eldon out because he might be able to. I can't remember if he can defend himself or not. I think he has some spells. So you pew this thing and do 16 damage to it.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Which one did you hit?
North, right by
Got it.
Jack. Resistant to fire? Nope. Okay. Just checking. Never know.
Never know.
So you went first. So 17, we'll get to go next.
17 will stay here. You'll just kind of help prevent anything from coming
Yeah.
from the south towards Brother Nero.
It's going to be
You'll-
difficult terrain inside this pit, obviously, because you're just in this. You're just climbing on a pile of caskets.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Difficult terrain.
He'll firebolt the same one in hopes to whittle it down a bit more. Oh, maybe not.
How many of you fuckers have firebolts?
14. Oh.
14 is enough.
So 7 fire damage.
Squishy undead is squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes it. Zojja.
And yeah, I'll stay here.
I'm gonna just attack, or move a little bit forward and reach up to attack the one above me.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Nice.
18 is a hit. 14 is enough to kill it. And then your last attack, it's nothing.
Ooh, I killed it.
And it just kind of slides down and into a pile like at your feet.
Where it belongs.
Have fun.
Seraphina.
Wouldn't you guess it?
Firebolt.
Fireball on the one right above me.
Sure, 27 will hit. 9 fire damage.
So does that answer your question? How many of us have it?
It's like everybody but Zojja. I guess Jack. Jack doesn't have it. Jack ain't here right now.
Unless he went arcane trickster rogue, but
No, because he's half monk.
yeah.
That's all you're doing. This thing's just gonna fucking slide down the embankment at you. This one's gonna fucking slide on down.
I would still have mage armor up, right?
Yep.
Last 8 hours, so
Yep.
unless this teleport did something.
Your mage
Fun.
armor still seems to be there. So
Okay.
you have not been out for days. So that's one good indication that you haven't been unconscious for like many hours or anything.
True.
These two are gonna slide in. He's gonna slide in and start crawling towards Jack, I guess, who's just gonna fucking hide in his casket and become a non-combatant. But he can't really get anywhere. Actually, he's gonna he'll double move to get to the zone. good. He can't do anything. Another one slides in. Another one kind of comes down, slides in. Another one comes down, slides in.
Jeez.
I did say there were lots of footprints. Oh, and the other ones get to go. This Ghast slides on down and gets right up in Brother Nero's face. He cannot attack because he just did a bunch of moving. This one's gonna slide in down here from here. Eldon! I didn't actually roll initiative for him, so we're just gonna say that you're number 9. Love it. Eldon, do you have abilities? What do you got for cantrips? Sacred Flame! Heal Sacred Flame, the one that Seraphina did. That thing will... What is he? He's a 5th level spellcaster, so his Sacred Flame... 2d8. He gets 2d8 on the Sacred Flame. And he actually does enough damage to kill this ghoul. Holy shit. Good job, Eldon.
Good job, buddy. Yay, I'm helping.
I'm helping!
Didn't you?
Brother Nero.
I don't know if he's still.
Nope,
oh,
I'm
there
here.
he is.
I'm here. We're just sitting back down in my chair.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you're still potty break, so. Damn it, Chris.
We're going to Word of Radiance. This dude who's got up in my grill. That's a Constitution saving throw for fucking 3 damage. Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh, 3
Give it up,
damage!
Luke.
Fuck me.
Classic Luke rolls.
Right?
It is radiant in case he's
Uh,
vulnerable to it.
no, yeah, like nothing is
No.
vulnerable to it.
No.
That's all Brother Nero's gonna do. We'll go to 17.
Fuck me.
Yeah, seeing that this guy. Oh,
Oh,
wow, there's
I-
far more of them than I had anticipated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So 17 will move forward a little bit. Or will he?
Get to the middle of them.
Yeah, no. I was just.
There
I was
could
just
be
thinking-
infinite of them out there. Until you get out of this pit, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah.
Run.
Run?
Get out of the fucking pit. We need to see how many of these things are gonna keep coming?
How heavy is Brother Nero?
As heavy as a normal man.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I forgot to make Brother Nero roll a con save for the stench of the ghast. Oh, next time.
Brother Nero, save yourself. Rain hell from above. Do you want to fly?
You do not have the strength to throw him out of this pit.
Yeet.
I've got 21 strength.
That doesn't matter. He's still like a 180-pound man.
Well, I picture him being much frailer than that.
And you picture him being what? A fucking halfling?
Well, no, I was
What
I
is
was gonna
your-
cast fly on him.
Well, then yes, that would work. Just you were asking how much he weighed, and then you're like, you want to get out of this pit? It's like, well, I put 2 and 2 together and assumed you're just gonna fucking throw him.
Well, no, my thought was I could sling him on my back, but
No, fly, because of the weight limit on fly. Like, fly is like a 1-person spell.
I know. But it's like that's why I was kind of picturing him being fairly light. So, Brother Nero, get yourself to safety, and he'll cast Fly on Brother Nero.
Good.
And then, Eldon, get out of here as quickly as you can. I'll try and.
He sees me starting to like take off into the air, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Can I tell Eldon to get on my back and piggyback him and climb up the pit?
Well,
Is he small?
no, he's an elf.
Mm.
Remember,
Yeah, so he's
fly is a one-person spell. You know,
No.
No. I'm gonna physically tell him to get on my back and physically climb out.
He could attempt to do that on his turn.
So yes, I will attempt to climb out once he, if that works.
Okay, you'll have to wait for his turn
Yes.
for him to actually do it. That's going to be like an
Yes.
action for him to climb up on you.
Yes. So that'll be me.
No kill.
Zojja.
I'm gonna hopefully kill this thing in front of me.
Yep.
That'd be good. That'd be real good.
That's a hit. That's also a hit. You know what?
And-
That is.
oh.
Are you? Wow. Whatever.
And
You
my
were gonna
bonus
waste a
action.
smite on it. Oh,
No.
and bonus action.
My bonus action.
He
Critical
did.
hit!
Big bonus bunk.
He did.
Did I kill on the second hit?
Well, no. Technically, I was going to give it to you. Then you threw the thing out anyways, because he had 1 health left. I was gonna maybe give it to you, and then you kind of interrupted me with the thing. It's like, hey,
Oh, I knew that I was gonna basically hit 3 times. Just if I killed it, I was gonna move.
oh well, you still can move.
Hopefully gonna. Well, I was going to move and then continue attacking, but whatever.
Well, that's weird.
That's the path out. Right by you.
Like this way.
Yeah, north. You climb, but
Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to climb out of here?
can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I
There you
will
go.
climb.
Give me an athletics check.
See if it-
That's pretty good. Yeah, you managed to basically just it takes all your movement to scramble to the top of this little hill. It's kind of annoying that you can't. I guess because of the way the walls work, you can't actually see across the pit. You can see there are some more. There's a few more undead on the other side of it. Sadly, you can't see that because the lines are a one-way line.
Which way?
like down here.
Oh,
She can only see like because the
Look
pit
at mine.
is still cutting off some of what you can see. Don't look at hers. That's cheating.
I'm looking at my screen. I'm not even looking at the
That's
stream
cheating.
of yours that I have up on the other side because I'm about to zipper zam boom my way up there. But I'm not looking.
She can basically tell you like there's a handful more up here that haven't fallen into the pit yet. But yeah, once you get out to the top of this, you seem to be in some sort of like huge graveyard. Kind of reminds you of like the Never Death Cemetery, but like in way worse shape and way like gloomier. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird and fucked up.
Really not liking the sound of this, guys.
All right, that's my turn.
Seraphina. Just fireball all the ghouls and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I was I was thinking of putting up a wall here so that nobody can get to here while you guys leave, or I can make 17 a big creature and he could just carry us out, or I could just get out myself.
I will say, Zojja, from out here, give me a perception check while Jimmy's figuring out what he wants to do. Now, being the only person out of the pit.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, you could tell, like, there's these ghouls and whatnot that are swarming at you in this pit, and you can kind of see, like, off in the distance, more ghouls. Huge swaths of them here and there and everywhere.
There's a horde coming. Get out.
Well, not specifically a horde coming. It's just they seem to be everywhere in patches, and that. Yeah, you imagine that these ones, if you run, these ones are probably going to follow you, and more of them might be like, "Oh, where are you guys running? What are you chasing? Oh, cool, we'll chase them too."
All right.
Just some food for thought.
I am going to turn 17 into a giant ape
Oh, big monkey. Oh,
using polymorph.
Is he willing? Is he a willing ape?
I guess so.
I had already asked consent beforehand.
That's true. We got it on video.
And
I'll say
I will.
if you got to make things a little easier on you, if you wanted to, you could use it on Jack too, and then I'll just play as the fucking ape. Give you another option, since Jack is technically here, because he kind of has to be.
And this is basically
Because I don't want to play as Jack. I don't want to play as Coke's character and use all his funny stuff and whatnot. That doesn't seem too fair,
Right.
but
It's a big old ape.
big ol' ape, and it saves me having to make it so that he can control a big ol' ape.
Yeah, we can do that.
Giant.
As long as he can help get people out and stuff.
Do you want him to help get people out? Do you want him to smash things?
That too.
By the sounds of it,
So,
we
yeah.
have to kill these ones. There's no escape.
You would imagine that like killing these ones would give you some time to get your bearings and catch your breath, or it's going to be a whole lot of running.
We'll cast
It's up to you.
polymorph on Jack.
I'm desperate
that
to
way.
find a fucking ape.
17's like pounding on his chest, like, oh.
Oh.
No bananas for you.
I
I
will.
don't have the usual fucking thing of extra animals that it usually comes with, though. That's annoying.
I can
I'll
phase
add
step
it
to
later.
the top edge of the thing.
Aha!
Yeah, there we go. Giant ape.
That's close enough. Seraphina made him red because she remembered the demon apes that they just saw.
That's right.
Yeah,
Like that was
image.
that was cool looking, so I'm gonna make him a red ape.
Yeah, I'll phase step up to the top of the thing.
Yep. Wonk.
Nobody's around me, so it doesn't
I
matter.
guess beside Zojja.
Yeah, besides Zojja.
You can also see that there's
There's
there's 3 up here, and you can also see what I'll actually do, since there's a couple of you up here already. My life easier. We'll just move the light layer. Just to make
Get out of
life-
here, ghouls.
Just to make life a little easier, I will just remove it. Now you can actually see across the pit. No way to do a proper hole with roll 20. Sadly. Jack is not in the turn order, so we will just add him below Seraphina.
So yeah,
He's
that'll be my
now a summon. What do you want Jack to do? 8, 5.
Smash.
smash or lift
Smash.
people out.
Oh, get Eldon.
Smash.
Get Eldon out.
Yeah.
Eldon would be, or Zojja and Seraphina would also know to be like, hey, it's like yeah, there's danger out as well as there is in, but
I think
Being in-
smash for now is probably the better idea.
Being in the pit though is not
it's probably
ideal.
okay.
Being in the pit, with the pit cleared of enemies, is a safer place for him than what we can currently see up. Aside from the known threat that Seraphina and Zojja could tell us.
So actually, yeah. So smash or
Smash.
Smash. Okay.
Look at
Yeah, I
Smash.
guess Smash.
Then he'll just
Get
kind of walk
get closer
over
to
here.
the rest of. Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Actually-
get closer to the rest of you and then smash. That
Technically,
way
he
it's
can
easier
smash
to-
from where he is. I think he's got 10-foot reach.
True.
Okay. That's 21 to hit for. Like getting all those dice out. 3d10. That's 3d 110. Yeah, getting that.
That could be fun.
23 damage. And then he's gonna roll again. That's a crit. He just turns this ghast into just fucking paste. Just smears it along the walls of the pit. It is gone. He just beats his chest.
Jack smash.
Do you want him to move anywhere? I guess like closer to the other people, or
Yeah, closer over here.
okay. Come charging in, clambering over these things. Yeah, rock. He's got rock as a ranged attack. So that's Jack. The ghouls.
You just click it from the Beyond website.
Oh yeah, you can actually.
Yep.
Well, I'm not on Beyond. I'm on roll 20.
put the link. Want the link?
I could
Here.
get it from Google.
It's in chat.
Because there's two. When you Google it, the D&D Beyond one shows up, and the other one shows up. I forgot you can actually do it from the website.
Yeah, it's really handy.
That works.
Bonk.
Well, he's done.
Yeah.
The ghouls are going. One's going to attack Brother Nero. One's going to attack 17. This one's going to essentially double move. These ones are just going to. This one's going to double move and slide into the pit. This one's going to double move all the way over here. This one's double. Well, actually, no. This one's going to move in and attack Zojja.
Reaction.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna miss on his attack anyways.
Reaction, bop it.
Bonk.
18 for 10.
Yeah, 10 damage. Free damage is free damage. Attack on Brother Nero. Oh, it's a miss because you've got armor.
I do. I have
Attack
armor.
on 17 is a hit. There it is. 16 to hit.
New.
Other one. No, the other one had to double move to get to you, so he doesn't get to attack you. That's all of them. So the ghasts are gonna go. I need to remember that the ghasts stink and make you guys roll stink checks because I keep fucking forgetting.
Gross.
This
Look at a
one's,
monkey.
This one's gonna double move
Ew.
over to.
Yeah, we have a monkey, so.
And this one's gonna come down into the pit, and I guess he's gonna start heading towards Eldon. He doesn't have enough movement to quite get to him. Eldon's gonna kind of panic, like ah! Stinky undead, help! Eldon, where did your fucking thing go? There it is. Oh, it's because it doesn't. It's because the name.
Where
is-
did your character sheet go?
It's because he's using a default thing, so the name in the character sheet is different. So I just glanced over it. He's not going to use that right now. Okay. He's going to point his finger at this ghast and yeah, level 1. Guiding bolt.
Power word kill. Done.
So he casts a guiding bolt. That is a hit. 12 radiant damage on this ghast.
Yeah.
And
Brock's advantage.
Yep, Brock's advantage for the next person to attack that one. I'll give him a little boop. And then he's going to, I guess he'll scramble up to here. Oh, it's gassed corpse. Them things can go off even after they's dead. He's gonna kind of just back away. Brother Nero, give me, now that I remembered, give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's all right.
That's fine. In fact, I think that is more than fine. On a success, you are now immune to the stench of the gas for 24 hours.
Beautiful.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, you get used to it.
There's a poisonous stink emanating off of the beefier looking ones.
Kind of like wrinkle my nose, eyes watering a bit. I'm like, you get used to it. Ugh.
No, you're just remembering that horrible bathroom that you opened up. It's like, you know what? Nothing stunk worse than that. Nothing.
I'm looking at all these creatures next to me. Are 2 or 3 of them within 5 feet of me? I could shimmy a little bit, I think, to get the 3.
Are you doing the radiant bursty thing?
Yeah, the word of radiance. Oh, it cast it twice. It's 3 fucking damage again.
I don't know why you keep using that.
I don't know why Luke keeps playing this game.
I don't know. The AoE cantrips.
Yes.
The AoE cantrips suck. They're like almost never.
It's
worth it.
2d6. I mean, it's not horrible.
Maybe 2d6. That's a fail.
But then
That's
still-
100% a fail. You said con?
Yeah.
No, actually, con is not great. So they're all going to take 3 points. That's 9 damage. I guess I should. That's 9 points
Boo,
of
boo, boo,
damage.
boo, boo. That's 9 Eldritch Blasts, motherfucker.
It's 9 Tiffany Eldritch Blasts.
Oops.
Yeah, it's pretty generic at this point.
Now,
17. Oh, unless you want to do something
Yeah,
else.
no, sorry, that's it.
you're not gonna fly out?
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yes, I was waiting for that in particular. Bam, I'm out. I'm gonna proc some op attacks.
Yep.
But I'm gonna fly. I think it's just your speed, or is it 60?
It's 60 feet.
All right, I'm gonna go 50 feet in the air.
18, 17, and 15.
The 18 will hit.
That was from the ghoul.
Cool.
You're gonna get hit for 8 points of piercing damage.
8 damage. Ow. I'm gonna go up.
Oh, are you an elf or an undead?
No?
Give me a Constitution saving.
Eh?
Pretty good.
You're fine. You feel like the muscles in your body begin to constrict from the wound taken by the ghoul, but you kind of shake it off.
Gross. So yeah, I'm up 50 feet.
Sure. You can now see what's going on above you.
I'm like, oh god. It's just kind of like beyond. It's a graveyard, and then like kind of
Yeah, it's
outside the
graveyard.
field of vision.
Well, it's graveyard as far as you can tell. Like way
Okay.
off in the distance, there are walls, much like the Evernight or the Neverwinter graveyard, the Never Death grave. There's so many fucking things with Ever and Never in the fucking title.
Yup.
That's another
Yup.
reason why I'm glad that Never Ember is dead. Never Ember and Neverwinter is so fucking annoying.
Gross.
Glad he's dead. Indrina's not, but I am. Yeah, so much like the Never Death graveyard, like, I mean, as far as you can tell, like, it kind of looks like the Never Death graveyard, but, like, something's happened to it. It's, like, gotten shittier and worse, or maybe you've been down there for just a really long time. Who knows?
No, that can't be.
Have-
I still have mage armor.
That's true. Maybe somebody cast it on you while you were asleep.
Do I get the idea that this might be some sort of, we might not be on the material
Alternate reality?
anymore? Could we have plane shifted somehow?
Maybe You figure you would probably have to take a minute to kind of think about it when you
Yeah.
don't have undead nibbling at your toesies.
Yeah. He's just trying to get his bearings. Like, it looks familiar, but like an alternate, like dark reality of it.
Yep.
He's up.
Ooh, maybe Alden can tell us more about it.
Yeah,
Got some
Eldon's just kind of crying right now and huddled up
Right
against
now,
the
yes.
wall by the thing, casting whatever fucking spells he can to keep things off of him. 17. You got you are surrounded by undead.
So 17 is going to cast a little bit of thunder wave action.
Yep.
Yeah,
Clear
boy.
himself some room.
Yeah, nice and noisy. I like it. Love me some noisy thunder spells. There's a reason. Again, there's a reason Spencer deleted Thunderwave. I kept Shatter because Shatter's a good fucking spell. But I got rid of Thunderwave. I was like, you know what? This is more trouble than it's worth.
Shatter's
Yeah.
loud too.
It is, but Shatter can do some pretty good damage.
It
on
can
a-
do damage.
and it does
yeah.
damage at range. Like Thunderwave is more like I need to get the fuck out of here kind of thing, and he's got other options for that now. So
Yeah, I know. I was actually thinking, maybe I'll do the shatter.
because you get a lot more kind of area for Shatter. It does more like a fair bit more damage even at its base level.
Yeah, so I'll do a shatter and get as many of those guys as I can.
You can definitely get every single one of those ghouls. I have this open. I go to S and H. Shubla!
Ah!
You want to get yourself? You can get that gassed if you want to get yourself. Imagine not. I imagine you want to
I
get
probably
every.
should.
Yeah, so you can get everybody but that gassed.
Alright.
And Nero's been like way up in the air. So.
Yeah.
Roll it.
DC 17 con, 13 thunder.
Fail. A fail. Fail because they don't have a bonus. Fail. It's all fails. This one's going to die. Actually, I better X them, not just move them. This one is going to die.
Yeah, we're out there. Don't send them all the way over.
All the rest of them are very badly hurt.
Yep.
There's pieces of fucking... There's debris from coffins just everywhere as this explosion goes on. The collateral damage that 17 has been creating is immense. Flashbacks to the wars back on Eberron, and you watching like whole like cities get demolished and destroyed. It's like, oh, check that off.
Yep.
No time for PTSD. Got undead to fight.
Yep. So he will sprint out of there. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't know that there's those guys up there other than the
Well,
fact there's those dead.
well, your comrades have told you that there's.
Yes, but I mean, they didn't say they're like specifically being attacked again, did they?
Well, you can see Zojja and like the ones that are attacking Zojja and Seraphina up on the
Yeah,
ledge.
it
You can
is.
see that
Yeah.
because they're
okay.
standing like right at the ledge.
Jack, get them out of here! And he'll take the one-off attack, kind of like clamber up on this side of this guy.
On like the south side.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it's gonna. Don't forget, it's difficult terrain in the coffins,
Yeah.
and it's going to be difficult terrain up the 10-foot slope.
No, I don't have enough movement. Positive, I don't have enough movement for that. Whoops, I forgot to change that.
Where?
Square.
Yeah, no. I could technically get up in between them.
How much movement do you have? Like,
35.
yeah, so you'd be 20
Yeah,
feet.
no, I
It's going
guess-
to cost you 20 feet just to climb up the wall.
Yeah, no, I'll have to come up onto this. Oops. I'll have to come up between these.
Yeah, like-
over here, kind of thing.
Yep. Give me an athletics check.
Mini.
Yep. Easy climb.
You can take your one-off attack from the zombie.
I
guy
did.
or
He
the-
didn't roll high enough.
Oh, okay.
Swiped at you and missed. Zojja.
Yeah, actually, I should check to move a few more feet. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not.
Zojja's
Yeah,
bonking.
I don't know how that happened. Excellent. Turned off my mic. I'm going to attack the ghoul above me.
Okay.
Ooh.
He is fairly wounded from your first attack. 13 is enough to hit him. 12 is just enough to kill him.
Sweet. I'm then going to attack the other one in front of me, and
Gassed.
I'm going to use my bonus action as well.
Yep. He's looking nice and healthy.
Swing, swing.
Give me a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn too.
Okay.
As your big ol' elephant nose is really picking up that juicy stench. Lucky for you, that 11 is actually enough, even with the critical fail. Because I don't do crits on saving throws because that'd be a little too mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm.
Because you
going-
can't crit a saving throw. So how do I crit fail you a saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you are immune to the gas stench for 24 hours. You were going to bonk him for 17. You do know that he is nice and healthy. He's a fresh
Yeah.
boy that came charging in.
I think I'm gonna smite as well.
Okie dokie. Roll your smite.
Doubled.
Undead.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Very undead.
The damage output, except for that one.
That's an
Except for that
extra 30 on top. Yeah. Easy kill.
Okay.
Swing, swing, swing.
Yeah, you nuke this thing into oblivion.
Woo.
Okay, then I'm going to move over here and use my bonus action on that one.
Yep. Yeah. That's a good bonk. He takes 9 bonk damage.
Fucking taking names.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Look, you did lots of 3 damage to lots of guys. Luke. You're doing your
Yep.
part.
Yep.
You did all
I'm up in
those
the air.
threes.
Looking really fucking good.
I'm doing my part.
I'm just turning people into monkeys. It's fine.
Jack pounds his chest and thinks to himself, "This feels right." Somehow, in some other galaxy somewhere, this feels right. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I also feel like I should go hide behind that tree over there.
There's a wall over here you can hide behind.
I'm trying to breathe.
So Jimmy.
Yeah.
Seraphina's turn.
I am going to toll the dead on the one right in front of me.
Yep. He is damaged, so you get your bonus 2 deaths.
Is it missing? Hey, that's the
Yeah,
first
he's
time I've ever cast Toll the Dead too.
Hey.
Because I don't remember that.
It's kind of annoying when you cast it a lot, but 'cause I've always think to myself, I'm never going to use this if they're not missing health.
They're not injured, right?
So I kind of wish it would just default to the 12s. Wisdom save. This. How much? 11? Is just. He falls over
Okay.
dead. The ghouls
I
do.
was-
The
I was
ghouls
gonna
are
do
not
something.
very large. They're not very large bags of HP.
But since he's down,
Why I threw so many at you?
I will stay here and help what's his name climb up if he needs to.
Go.
Elden.
I thought he meant Jack.
Jack. Well, it's just Jack's
No.
turn.
Him too.
Well, yeah. But Jack is going to take advantage of the advantage on this ghast, I guess, and he's going to. Oh, first of all, he's going to make a con save. Jack doesn't mind the sting. Jack's probably smelt worse himself from time to time, so he's fine. He'll just shuffle forward a little bit, just enough so that he can punch this ghast. with advantage. That's a crit. That's not gonna be anything left of this thing. 3d6 plus, or 3d10 plus 6 becomes 6d10 plus 6. That's more health than it had total. That's more health than its full HP. Again, he just smashes into this thing. And then he will just turn around and... Actually, he will pick up a rock and he will throw it at one of these very hurt ones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that
Wait,
does
a
a
lot
lot
of
of damage.
He picks up a coffin and just hurls it at this one here, and it is gone. You know what? In hindsight, he could have actually done that at the one beside him and killed him too, but he went for the guaranteed kill instead of the
He dead.
the
He dead.
and he just pounds his
That's what
chest.
matters. Is he dead?
Ghouls. Not very many ghouls left. This one, I guess it's just gonna go for Jack. And then this one is gonna go for Jack because Nero's up in the air. There's no more up top. It's just two attacks on Jack. That's a miss, and that is, what's his AC? That's a hit. Let's go.
Now,
Poor
now
Jack.
take out that 158 whatever HP.
One. That's 9. Constitution saving throw for Jack. He, I'm assuming, passes. Where's this con? He's got big con. Okay, good. He's not paralyzed. The other one missed. So that is.
Yeah, that's
done.
fucking good.
The ghast.
Big fucking monkey's the one that's paralyzed.
They have it
I
too.
know, right?
Oh, he's gonna attempt to claw Jack. That's an easy hit. Monkey has no health. 8 more damage. And Constitution saving throw, and he passes. No paralyzed. Eldon he's gonna kind of like look up the slopes. Like, is it safe up there? Can I go up there?
Yes, come on up. I offer my hand. So he can, have advantage on the check?
He didn't even really need it. He scrambles up, grabs your hand, and like, kind of like huffing and puffing at the top of this thing, like, and he starts crying again. Brother Nero, fucking eye in the sky.
50 feet up in the air.
It's bad news bears from up here. Let me tell you, the wind is loud, and the undead are many.
That was the smell.
It's not any better.
no, it stinks. Gross.
You got two ghouls below you. That seems to be the only two left in the immediate area.
Yep. Let's try aiming right down at the. Oh, that's a ghast above it as well.
Oh, there's a ghast too.
There's a ghast. Let's shoot the ghast.
Well, you do know that the
Shoot
two below you are looking really rough. If that influences your decision at all. Ghast is looking
yeah.
pretty fresh. The two below you are like falling apart.
Yeah, we'll wipe out a number then and take out one of the ghouls. If 12 damage will
12,
suffice.
12 is more than enough. They were both very badly hurt from the shatter. Pieces of them got
Around the
blown
area,
off.
just whoosh. Unleashes the fireball. Not fireball. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
You're just gonna skidoo over here a little bit.
Yep.
Still in the air.
17. Gonna probably
Okay.
firebolt because why not? Everybody firebolt.
Firebolt.
Well,
Everybody firebolt.
out of the two of them that are there, which one's looking a little rough?
The ghoul on underneath is looking like he's got chunks of like casket embedded into him from your
Yeah.
shatter.
Little firebolt that little puppy.
He drops, and the bits of casket sticking out of his body catch on fire and start kind of cindering. That takes us to Zojja.
Oh, I was also gonna like start running around to the other
Yeah.
side.
Okay. Well, while you're running, Zojja is going to use Firebolt, because why not?
Out of her
no.
trunk shoots fire.
That'd be awesome,
I-
actually.
Instead, I'm going to throw a javelin.
Oh, that's not at least.
Just yell firebolt when you throw it.
Yeah,
Firebolt!
Firebolt. She's written Firebolt on the side of the javelin. Yep. Your javelin is now stuck in this undead.
Okay, I'm gonna throw another one.
Yep. You are also now missing one javelin, as you weren't able to retrieve it from the ritual
Yes,
site.
I did remove that. 15?
15 will hit him.
Oh, you're not
6.
Harambe, who has like an automatic javelin dispenser?
I don't think
Started
he's ever
with
used
5.
more than like 4. It's
Then
okay.
it's
Out
a
of-
wacko.
Out of
Yeah.
combat, Spencer has 20 in his bag of holding to make sure that nobody goes into battle without
Right.
javelins.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, take one of these. Take one of
I,
these.
I made sure to just put a whole pile of them in there. We're not having another longbow incident again.
That's my turn.
Okay. You don't want to dive into the pit and bonk him on the top of the head.
Not for a D4.
Seraphina.
I will, you name it, firebolt.
Good. I don't have to roll anything.
Actual.
I am gonna ask Jack if he can grab my javelin on the way out there.
He gives you a thumbs up. And he
Thanks,
starts
buddy.
looking around and like patting himself down because he's trying to figure out where his rum is. He's starting to. You see like panic kind of enter into his monkey eyes as he realizes like the rum has become like part of him and he can't drink any right now.
I point to his stomach. It's in there.
And he points to his mouth. Like, no, it's like, ooh, in
He
here.
needs to go here.
He's in here.
Then you must wait.
Yeah. So the firebolt is not enough to kill the ghast.
No, it's
Um,
not.
And Jack, in just the horrible PTSD panic of not having his rum, he slams his fist against the wall. There just happens to be a ghast in between, like where his fist is going and the wall, and the ghast is fucking dead. And Jack doesn't even seem to notice that he just crushed this last enemy to pieces, and he's just like banging his fist against the wall, angrily looking for his rum. And we are out of combat.
We need to discern where we are. This does not look like where we entered.
Sorry, I was muted. Is fly a minute?
10 minutes.
A minute. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yep.
I'm gonna do a little
Aerial
a little scouting.
reconnaissance?
Yeah, we'll do a little aerial recon.
Sure. You kind of fly up, and you seem to be.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you kind of start flying up, and you look around, and you see gray skies on a grayish land. And you kind of look far and wide, and by all accounts, you feel like you are once again, still in the city of Neverwinter. You see
Eldon and
this
I are.
from an aerial view.
I was gonna say, Eldon and I are going to look into, like, figuring out if we have been planar teleported, and
Yeah, so you fly up and you see just a semi-ruined city stretching out above you. Looks just like the city of Neverwinter, but with, instead of water, just a river of lava flowing through that bisects the city in half. The giant scar that used to be in the middle of Neverwinter's southeastern section is wide open once again. Is no longer sealed. Its crystal blue lake up in the north is just black and just dark. And yeah, everywhere around you there are lots of buildings and houses and streets and all that, but everything looks like it's in horrible disrepair and just looks almost post-apocalyptic. The castle looks somewhat different, but the castle is just in ruins.
No people anywhere. Signs of movement?
You see lots of shapes. You can't really tell what it is.
Shapes.
You see shapes moving around like through the streets and that as like it's a fully lived-in city. Like you see just as many people as you would expect to see on the streets in Everwinter moving around. Whether they're people, undead, monsters, who knows? You're too high up to kind of really get a good eye of it. You seem to be in what would have been the pauper section of the Neverwinter graveyard. Like you seem to be in a walled graveyard. And you also see what was the main graveyard in Neverwinter seems to have some sort of bazaar or market going on in it. And that's sort of really all you're able to determine before you...
Market has something like a bazaar going on, you say?
Yep. That's really all.
Okay.
And then after you kind of see all this and like look around, you feel like, I don't remember how long it's been. I better kind of get a little bit lower before the spell runs out.
Yeah. Dip back down.
Where's the button to reconvene everybody? Oh, reconvene.
Like Eldon's researching different planes and stuff. I'm sure probably have read about planar travel and whatnot being part of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, so you guys start, like, as Nero's up there scouting, he kind of, it takes a few minutes before Eldon kind of composes himself once again. He's like, oh, what is, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is, where's my notebook? Oh, God, this is bad. We're in the Shadowfell. I think this is...
Wait,
I wish... I don't have my notes. I don't know. But I think we're in the Shadowfell. And then, like, as you guys are sort of determining this and Nero's kind of floating back down, you see kind of... you see another ghoul. But this one's, like, wearing a suit. It's kind of a dirty, maybe a bit ill-fitting suit. But, yeah, you see him. He's kind of, like, wandered up. And he's kind of nearby, and he seems to just be, like, tending and, like, digging open, like, one of the graves. Yes. Yeah, you're in the Shadowfell, all right.
As Nero gets closer to the ground, I'm gonna ask him, Nero, did you find anything in his cell when you were looking? He's talking about a notebook.
Oh, yeah. Let me look here. I'm digging around in my bag. Rations, water. Yeah.
I'll just use this.
Yeah, I think this is yours.
He's just like,
I think this is yours.
He's like, oh, thank you. Oh, my notes. These are precious to me. He sort of like flips through it, and he's like looking through his notes. It's like, yes, dark, foreboding skies, air that smells like death and ominous feeling. It's like, do you all have that strange feeling, like deep in your chest, of like the world is kind of awful and oppressive, and it feels like you're going to die any moment? Because I have that. Do you have that?
17 opens up the beam plate in the middle of his chest and looks down at it and goes, I have this.
He's like, that's not helpful.
Yeah, this place sucks.
He's like, yes. Yeah, you all do kind of have this weird sort of feeling of like something deep in is like kind of not right, and like it's something sort of weighing heavy on your soul, just being in this place. It's
far
not
more
good.
dark and gloomy than I'm used to.
As the ritual caster was interrupted by my flash, the boss figure that had appeared in the room seemed to be displeased and cried out, "What have we done?" And we awoke here. What could this possibly have meant?
Perhaps when you interrupted the ritual that they were trying to perform on me, it must have shunted us. It must have tore open a crevice of dusk, and it shunted us here. Oh, and then he kind of like looks up. He's like, "You, Mister Undead Man, where are we?" And he's just like, "You're an Evernight, kid." And then Eldon kind of starts to cry.
Never winter, ever night. I see what you did there.
He kind of just wanders over, shuffling slowly, dragging his shovel behind him. Names cause good. I'm a grave digger here. Yeah, you're an Evernight.
You see, we weren't in Evernight, and now we are. You gotta.
Yeah, it's a thing that can happen.
Well, that's just that.
Well, this is not gonna do. How do we get back?
Like the kid said, like the crying one there said, crevice of dusk. Splinter between your home and the Shadowfell. Things aren't easy to come by. And where's oh no.
I hate the Shadowfell.
He looks like this.
Oh my.
Oh God.
I fucking hate the Shadowfell. Almost as much as I hate the Feywild.
That's
That place is
Cosgood.
bonkers.
Like, yeah, I dig
Why his fingers
graves
be like that?
because he's a ghoul. Ghouls have sharp claws. Like, this is Evernight, Ghoul City, more or less. Pretty much everyone living in this city's undead. Mostly ghouls like me. Some vampires, some other things. Living people are not really. They're not really welcome or popular.
We're not welcome at all.
Well,
We can't.
it's like, hey, I like the way you sound, brother.
Hey, it's right. I tapped into that well too.
I'll say this too, Brother Nero. This is kind of what it looked like when you flying up above, looking.
It's so. Ugh.
Rough.
Yeah, there's. It's like, well, living are a rare thing because with so many ghouls, you imagine you are quite the delicacy. By the by, none of you are willing to part with any limbs by any chance. I am a bit peckish.
So does this mean that all these ghouls and ghasts that we just took care of were people in the other world?
Regular citizens just out for a stroll.
Citizens?
Like, no, it don't work like that. Those were.
Is this how it works?
These are not people in your. You can't be a person in multiple places at once. That doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, these were citizens of Evernight. Yeah, you killed, but that's fine. We don't really have a lot of what you call laws here. We're kind of a lawless city.
Brother Nero,
Fantastic.
this is what your kind of place is.
Well,
Believe me, they're not going to be the last ones that try to take a piece of you.
Is there a way you could direct us so that we can get home?
I have no idea how you get home. Never really thought much about trying to leave this place.
who
We
Who
probably
resides-
have to find another. What's it called?
I'm
Chasm. thing?
Evershard?
crevice of dusk.
That's
Crevice
it.
of Dusk.
So I'm gonna say because you guys are the ones talking, Seraphina, Robot 17, and Nero, you guys feel like a weird tingle in the back of your mind, like something's like something, you feel like this weird tingling sensation, like some like voice in your head, or not maybe a voice, but just like this almost an instinct of like this guy's got something. He's something he's not telling us. There's something he's not telling us. There's something he's hiding from us, or just hiding in general. Why don't you three give me an insight check with advantage?
Nope. That holds true.
All right.
Yeah, it's
so
alright.
Yeah, Brother Nero. We'll say because Brother Nero got the highest roll. You're pretty positive. It's like, hey, this guy, he's got something. Has some sort of secret in there. You can just you can smell it almost.
Something he's not telling us.
There's something. Something is like he's hiding something. Whether it has to do with what you guys have been discussing, you're not sure, but you can almost smell like a secret buried deep in there, deep in that ghoul noggin of his.
And I try and persuade him to
What do you say to him?
loosen his tongue a little bit more. Like, this is an awfully interesting place. I've been to the Shadowfell, but I've never been here. This is pretty awful, to be honest. Is there anything we can do to come to some sort of agreement here where you give us a little hand up in our directions here? We're just completely lost right now.
I'll say whatever you think he's hiding is like something personal. Not so much that he's withholding information about the city. You think he's got like some sort of personal thing that maybe doesn't have anything to do with this, that he's got buried deep in there, and just for some reason you're able to kind of like sense it, and you're almost like sniffing it out like a bloodhound. Gotta get rid of that thing on the stream side.
Can I
Let's cause good.
can I cast command and use the
You could.
phrase?
You figure you could probably you might be able to persuade him too if you kind of ask.
What do I don't
ask
Well,
I was
ask
thinking
him.
thinking of casting detect thoughts on him. So
you can do that too. Is Seraphina gonna sneak in there and snipe it from Nero while he's thinking?
Let's get to know each other a little bit. I got my friend here's got some Jack. Where's the rum?
Depends on if Jack is still a monkey or not. It's probably best if he's not, because he's probably started to freak out when he couldn't get his rum.
yeah, I'll drop concentration on monkey.
He's like, oh, thank God, savvy. It's like, hey, you drink.
Let's get to know each other a bit over a drink. Tell you a little bit about me. Tell me a little bit about you.
Give me a persuasion check. Persuasion.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I tried to hold a straight face.
I used to be somebody, I was one of the higher ups, I was one of the noble class of this city. And the others, well, they didn't like me anymore. Wasn't going along with their plans. They say I was just getting in the way. So they stripped me of everything I had. Rather than kill me and dismember me, they thought it'd be funny. Like, hey, we'll stick old Cosgood in the graveyard. Let him dig graves for the rest of eternity. Yeah, real funny.
Sounds like
it's a living. As he sort of
Flintstone motherfucker.
as he expunges this secret, you feel like this warmth, this almost like this tingle of like like this shudder of just like happiness at the power this secret has given you, and you gain inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, so now would be a good time to tell. You all sort of feel it is something to do with the failed ritual that you all sort of participated
Interrupted.
in. You can kind of feel something that wasn't there before. That vision you saw as you were shunted through to the Shadowfell did something, linked you to something that perhaps you shouldn't have been linked to, and you feel a connection to the God of Secrets himself. You now feel like, yeah, you are sort of connected and sort of share now in his ability to take power from secrets. And that if you were to get a secret out of somebody, that there would be power behind that. Would possibly give you inspiration.
This is very dangerous to have such high persuasion.
You
And
also
manners of convincing.
You also know, each of you individually knows that deep inside you all harbor a very deep personal secret that seems to swell with even more power than like what you think you could fish out of others. And that if it got out, if that secret ever got out, there would be perhaps great benefit to the person who unearthed it. And also perhaps, who knows? But once it's out there, others could possibly utilize its power. But the great majority of its power would go to perhaps whoever unearthed that secret. Even if it was not necessarily you spilling the beans yourself. Something to keep in mind.
As we all turn on each other.
Everybody has secrets.
Yeah, you'll find like it'll probably come up from time to time that you kind of got a nose for it now. Like, there's a tasty secret in here somewhere. Tasty secret worth some inspiration.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Perhaps something greater.
well, your secrets are worth something greater because of your link. But figuring out exactly what this link is and like the purpose of it, or maybe not the purpose of it, but the exact details of it is probably left for another time when you are not in horrible imminent danger, trapped in another plane of existence that you don't want to be in. Like that'll be time to look into that later. As for right now, yeah, Cosgood kind of recommends, like, well, it's kind of a mixed bag. Some people may want to take a piece of you, but because the living are so rare here, a lot of the times, too, people will just kind of assume that if you're walking the streets, that you must be spoken for by one of the ruling class or somebody of great power that they don't want to piss off. But it ain't gonna be carte blanche for you to just go and do whatever you want. Sooner or later, someone's gonna say fuck it, or they're gonna be hungry enough that they're and desperate enough to just try and get a piece of your very delicious looking flesh. You sure you can't? You sure none of you can like spare even like a hand or a foot or something like that? Help a guy out.
No.
17 kind of like taps on his arm with his
not
with
that
his gauntleted
one.
fist
I
and
don't
goes,
want to
Ting,
eat.
ting, ting.
I don't want to eat that one. What about the crying one? He doesn't look like he needs his arms and legs that much.
You may be right.
Absolutely not. And I shield him with my cloak.
Well, can't blame a guy for trying. But I'm gonna go get back to work. I don't know what to suggest, but you could always check out. There's a marketplace on the other side of the graveyard if you want. Call it the Corpse Market.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's all right with you. I think we're just gonna we'll sit tight. We're gonna catch our breath here, have a nibble.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't watching out for you and keeping you safe. I'm gonna go back to work. See ya.
All right, bye bye. And is this where I cast Tiny Hut and take a rest?
Need a short rest at the very least. I have no
Yeah,
idea
you feel very unsafe at the moment. Wait, far too unsafe to take a long rest. You might be able to get away with a short rest. You found a place to kind of hunker down for a few minutes, but so much undead, so much restlessness in the air. Yeah, you feel like you'd have to find someplace far, far safer for a long rest.
Yeah, we might be able to eke out a short rest in a coffin.
I mean, can always Tiny Hut for a bit.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have anywhere. Long rest is definitely not the safest of ideas. If we can catch our breath with a shorty, if we can't, then we push on.
Sure.
How tall is Eldon?
Size of an elf? I think you've already asked this a couple of times.
No. That's why I said how tall, not how
I don't
heavy this
know.
time.
It's average elf height.
Okay. That's what I was like.
Taller than Seraphina, shorter than Jack.
Yeah. Well, we have Seraphina. Is she a shoddy?
Huh?
Shoddy. Luke said we could take a shoddy. I am
Sure.
so
I
I
thought you
think
were
it's time to
saying
put Chris
shot-
on the timeout
Taking
channel.
shots.
Where's the Alex
Like-
box? Gotta dump him in the Alex box.
What are you talking about? I mean, I have Fireball, but I mean that's cinnamon flavored.
Anyways, you're taking a short rest. I'm gonna see how badly you're accosted on that short rest.
I was gonna say, do we want to go down in the pit to do it? I don't know if there's any real benefit. But
How
other than being
how many
outright-
How many things can break through Tiny Hut?
Good way. There's one way to find out.
I'm gonna ritually cast Tiny Hut. We could long rest for 8 hours if we really want.
Can you?
Inside it.
Can you? I am more than happy for you to try and long rest here.
Oh no.
Because I will say all your characters think that is a very bad idea to attempt a long rest in the middle of
Yeah.
this graveyard. With
No, I think you said
with what you can tell on the outskirts are like hundreds of undead, of seemingly intelligent undead roaming around.
Still gonna Tiny Hut regardless.
to short rest in. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay. So yep, you pop up your tiny hut. After about 10 minutes, you can see that much of the just swarming undead that are just kind of all around the graveyard, they see this big white dome in the background. And they're like, what the fuck is that? And you can see probably about 100 ghouls start kind of slowly meandering, or like from kind of all sides and all directions, as they all start kind of swarming in, stumbling around towards the direction of your hut.
Maybe we should leave.
Time to go. Ain't no rest for the wicked. We're all sinners.
What you doing?
I say we just
We flee.
go towards
Head off
the-
towards the
gate
market.
or exit.
You but to get out of the cemetery.
Yeah.
You said to check out the market.
Oh, God, why is that on my button? Take you to the map of Evernight.
Oh dear lord.
So yeah, you guys. How bad is this on stream?
Oh, here we are.
So yeah, you guys actually down. Can't see it on the stream.
Poor Kira's gotta be heartbroken. She's in Playland. She waited an hour and a half in line for this one ride. Had to pee. So her friends are in line with her. When she came back from the bathroom, they wouldn't let her with her friends.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
That's
I can
rough.
see it. Well, I mean, like,
I
it's
understand.
to stop people from just being like, oh no, I'm with them, and then just cutting the line.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yep. I imagine if you worked at Playland, you probably see that shit happen all the time. So there's probably kind of like a zero tolerance to like not have
Then-
to like get into it with people about it.
They should also have a sign at the front then.
She's gonna be
That's
heartbroken.
ridiculous.
She's been waiting to go to the Beast. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we can leave.
Yep. They're still probably at least a couple of 100 feet away or so, and they're just kind of, they all were kind of wandering around, and then they're like, "Hey, what's that?"
Oh.
And pointing it out, and then more and more kind of just be like, "Yeah, what's that?" And they're like, "Hey, Jim, check that out. Let's go look at that. What's that?" There we go. So, heading towards the corpse market, are you?
I assume so.
Sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys kind of just dash away past some undead. Like, wow, those living people were rude. Why'd they all come out of that weird snow globe and run away from us like that? Like, we just wanted to eat some of them.
Just wanted to taste.
So you make it to the corpse market. So much shit. You know what? I better not close If I close Eldon's thing, I'm going to regret it. The other thing I'm going to regret is what happened to the page that had all my stuff. That's why I should never get off of this tab. Actually, I'll take a second too. I'll throw this up while I'm here. Player handouts. Their art. Oh. Well, I'll show you this is like basically kind of what you saw in your visions of cults and doing stuff to Vecna. This art has like, there's nowhere in the game that I can show you this art properly, so here you go, you can have it right now. It's like, this doesn't go to anything. Where is, I'll have to find it later. Looking for like the cult leading the 4 people away, but I'll just flip it later. Not that important. So you guys get to.
Hello, Sidgy.
I actually have another thing for this right here. So, as you guys kind of make your way through the streets, this is kind of what the town looks like at sort of street level, wandering around.
My.
Yeah, it's a particularly pleasant place.
No.
Shadowfell does do that. And eventually, you kind of... Eldon kind of... As you're, like, sort of walking, Eldon kind of gets his bearings and sort of shakes off some of the original crying fits. He tells you, he's like, we need to find a crevice of dusk. That is our only way out of here. They are gateways. They are cracks between the Shadowfell and the material plane. They are... Most of the time, they are very transitory. They are like, temporary, or even sometimes only one way. There are permanent ones, almost that people could use almost as gateways between the two. They are very rare. I would imagine something like that you would covet and keep close to your chest, so I'm not sure who would know about them or who would be willing to even tell us, but from what I know of this place, this city is very dangerous. We need to be very careful, especially with who we trust. He's like kind of arms are like tucked up, and he's like looking around, like,
Yeah. How would we go about finding one of these random Shadowfell gateways?
Well, it would take years to comb the city by hand. So we're gonna have to ask around. We're gonna have to find information somewhere.
Perhaps in this corpse market.
Perhaps. You guys kind of trudge on. The wall around Evernight's graveyard is riddled with gaps. The ground near it's covered in fallen rubble. So leaving the graveyard is quite easy. Directly east, you see a large market stretching out for, like, city blocks in every direction. Tattered canvas and shrouds separate the numerous stalls. Feeble moonlight and flickering torches illuminate the city regardless of the time of day. So it is not dark. It is always going to be sort of dim light, day or night. The Shadowfell is not pitch black. Very unsettling. You kind of start walking through this thing, stall to stall. You pass by this bloated ghoul-like thing, and he just... as you're passing by, he kind of reaches down and stabs into... It looks like a human arm, like with a hook. And he holds it out to you as you're going by and just says, "Fresh."
No, thank you.
Friend.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Fresh.
God.
Rough.
You kind of continue on. You see this large hulking demon at one. He seems to also be selling... He has, like, arms and eyes and feet and all sorts of stuff. But they are sort of more neatly arrayed. And he also has, like, some bins with just, like, piles of body parts. Same way you'd see, like, a basket of apples. And he just kind of, like,
Nice.
looks down at the lot. He's like, "Are you here for magical body parts, or are you just here for food? I have both. I have food. I also have enchanted parts."
How would one enchant a part?
It looks like this.
Hellboy.
They call me the Butcher. Lamantha, she enchants them. She enchants them, I sell them. Those that she
What-
can't, we just sell for food. Food always sells well.
What would one gain from eating enchanted flesh?
Not eating it. Wear it.
Oh.
Replace your arm with a magical arm. You replace your eye with a magical eye. So on,
Oh.
so forth. I
Curious.
feel like I should have had the PDF for this already out. There's the corpse market PDF.
You
Like,
got
take
you got a
this.
menu. Peruse our specials.
So yeah, he's like, "How about this?" He holds up a tongue. "This is a devil's tongue. 200 gold. Allows you to cast the tongue spell once a day."
That might be kind of useful, to be honest.
You kind of like, he's like, well, he's like, "This one, I call this one finger gun." He shows you like sort of a kind of like withered hand. He tells you, "This belonged to a warlock, I think. Allows you to cast Eldritch Blast, but you have to do a finger gun and say pew pew to cast the spell."
Uh-huh.
This one was my idea. I think I've got some angel wings in the back if you're interested. You can graft those on.
I would like to fly, but I do not think that that would fit my aesthetic.
Sure, you could make it.
True.
How about an invisible arm? Gives you proficiency with sleight of hand.
That is keen. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure Jack would love that.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Well, this is like
Yeah, it's a shame
This is
Coke
a-
misses
yeah.
the corpse
This
market.
is a Coke butcher. This is
Yep.
a Coke market, right, Sma?
kind of glad he's not here. Yes.
Yeah, he'd be like,
Jack,
okay,
what have
what
you
do they all do?
become?
What can I replace?
It's like, I can tell you're customers of the discerning sort. How about this? And he holds up like a jar that's like got like what looks to be like a spherical thing that it's all wrapped up in like a black cloth. Like, this is a beholder eye. Put this thing in there, you can use a beholder eye ring. Don't actually know which one it is, so I keep the thing wrapped around it just to be safe. Can't be too careful.
Probably a smart idea.
Well, that is a very useful item.
Installations are part of the price. I do them here while you wait. And he kind of points to... You can see, like, on the sort of the back table of his stand, there's just, like, a huge cutting board and just, like, a big cleaver kind of embedded into it. And there's just blood stains everywhere. Numerous just dried blood stains from...
Doesn't look
Count-
too hygienic.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So
Oh, I'm not. I'm just window shopping. Excuse me.
I don't sell windows. Only
I'm in the wrong
only
place then.
pieces.
We may need to come back to this.
Suit yourself. If you're looking for any custom ones, I believe Lamantha does custom work, but it takes time. Enchanting body parts is not easy work, especially getting the quality parts. If you could supply the parts yourself, then perhaps. I haven't had a customer cut off his own arm just to buy it back from us with an enchantment, but first time for everything. I guess
Jack.
I'm a little
Jack got the saw out.
curious. I'm a little curious. So, if I were to get an enchanted eye, what do? You just pop my eye out and replace it with this one. But I'm a little worried about my beauty.
Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
No,
Did you set him up like that intentionally?
intentionally.
You son of a bitch.
I'm leaving.
Look,
Jimmy needs a timeout.
you have very pretty long hair. Worst case, and it doesn't match that well, you could just sweep some of your bangs over that one eye. It'll be fine. I hear that's a look that people go for. I don't see it very often. Most of the people here don't have hair. Or at least not all of their hair.
Well, I may be back, but
I'll be here. Unless
Yeah.
I'm not. If I'm not, that's because I'm closed and I've gone back. And I'll be here again. He kind of just goes back to, like, pulling, like, just random body parts out of, like, a basket and, like, chopping them up into, like, usable chunks and just putting them in a different basket.
Earl, I think I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
And I wonder how many things Jack would have got replaced if he was here.
Ugh.
At least 3.
It's like, okay, I'll take an arm, an eye. What else he got? There's a skeleton key finger he could have gotten. You can
Ooh.
basically use that finger as a set of thieves' tools. It allows you to pick locks without having proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yeah,
The
I would
arm-
consider that.
The arm for the sleight of hand.
Yeah, he would just kind of perusing what else he's got. You kind of like look over his labels and that. You see vampire spawn legs that give you a 30-foot climbing speed. You see webbed feet from like Triton webbed feet that will give you a 30-foot swim speed. A plated arm. This arm has dark iron shards of some kind of metal embedded into it, stretching from the wrist to the shoulder. That'll give you +2 AC, as long as you are not wearing armor.
Besides the beholder eyes, there any other like normal looking eyes?
He says he's got a Merilith eye. While the right eye is closed, the player gains true sight through this snake-like eye up to 15 feet.
That actually might not be too...
Says that's 800
Thinking
gold.
about it. Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll be back.
True sight, you say?
True
Yeah.
sight for 15 feet. Wow. So basically, yeah, it is a left eye. So basically, if you close your right eye, it'll
Close
turn
your right
on.
eye and you
It'll
gain
turn on
true
true
sight.
sight for 15 feet.
Does it negatively impact you in any way?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's just it.
Brother Nero's not interested. He's just curious.
Some ears. Want some? There's some Sylvan ears. You want some elf ears?
No, I got 2 of my own, thank you.
You see why I asked if Brother Nero was missing a hand, because I thought I remember you saying he was missing a hand. I was like, oh, Brother Nero's gonna be all excited about all the various hands he could get.
Nope, he got his hands. Flesh and bone.
Yep. So, you guys.
This really reminds me of shopping in Starfinder with the necrographs.
Oh yeah. You just graft things onto your body.
So yeah, you guys kind of continue on this market. Like, as you're kind of looking, you see lots of... It seems to be a lot of body parts for sale. Lots of people selling body parts as food. You see fingers pickled in brine, like jars of blood, organs wrapped up like they're like a steak from the butcher. You see shops selling bouquets of dead flowers. You see places selling like burial finery, jewelry displayed on severed hands, housewares. Because why not? Of course, there's housewares.
Why not?
You
New
gotta-
Tupperware.
gotta decorate your house with something. As you were kind of going through, there's an elderly-looking woman with who's working at one stand. She kind of pulls you aside, and she's like, "Ah, look at you lot." As she kind of smiles at you, you see 2 just big old fangs. I'm Sangora, proprietor of Sangora Sanguinaries. You're not likely interested in a cup of warm blood, but perhaps you need something else, something more ephemeral, like directions, knowledge. I've been in the city a long time. You look rather lost, like lost puppies about without their master. And she just kind of chuckles to herself.
Knowledge, you say? Knowledge pertaining to what?
What are you looking for? You look like you are looking for something, or you need something. It's not very often that the living just wander the corpse market, or Evernight at all in particular. Unless you are already spoken for by one of the families.
We're spoken for by no one.
Oh.
I speak for myself and no one else.
That doesn't carry a lot of weight here, sweetie.
Whatever. Your complexion is just way off.
Well, we don't get much sun here, you must understand, being that there isn't one.
Fair.
Believe me, you wouldn't like my complexion if I was out in it anyways. It's very dries the skin rather quickly. Tells you, it's like, I mostly just sell blood. If you're not interested in blood, I do. Perhaps, if you would like some information, I could maybe charge you 20 gold per inquiry? Does that sound like a fair price?
17 looks at Brother Nero, kind of gives him the nod.
Does that sound like a fair price?
Well, we're not in much of a position to.
No, we're not. Just kind of got us over the coals. It's fine. I give a
Well,
nod,
yeah.
like, yeah, that
mean,
that
we
seems fine.
We
We do
really
need
need
information.
information.
We do need information. We are unfortunately new in town.
17 will lean into Brother Nero. Perhaps one of these families has access to a stable rift.
Could be. She has a shop.
Yeah, she's got a stand in the
A
market.
stand.
Yep. She seems to be selling blood.
Does she have like a quaint little like bistro setup with a couple of like small,
Yeah,
small
kinda.
little
Yeah, there's a couple.
tables that have
There's a couple
two little-
tables.
two chairs?
Yep.
Cute. Let's
She
sit
has
down.
a vending machine with type A, type B, A B O O.
No, it's more like human, elf, dwarf, other.
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 Oh no, what's
I'll, have
other?
I'll sit down at one of the little tables.
Jeez.
I'll sit down, but I'll like cover my head more with my hood.
Yeah, we could use any sort of useful information about this place. We weren't expected to be here today.
See, yes, you seem that you are, I guess, cult meeting gone wrong or something.
You could say that.
She kind of
Yes,
nods. and
you could
you
definitely say
all
that.
you were all dressed
Plus
in
the
cult
wearing cults,
robes,
yeah.
except for
Yeah.
Eldon.
Yeah. You could say that. I don't know if it's
Completely
best to
forgot
continue massacring a raid. I've no reason not to take him off right now.
Uh-huh.
Until
Also,
we,
kind of keeps our real
it's-
identities kind of somewhat hidden as well.
until we learn a little bit more.
Yep.
We're like, that might be a bad idea to keep doing that.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. Meeting went wrong. Rituals. Shebang. Here we are.
How
Wherever here is.
intriguing. Here's Evernight. I'm sure you must know that much.
Well, that much, yeah, we have we have ascertained that.
Yes, this is my first time in the Shadowfell.
How are you liking it so far, my metal friend?
Well, I'm not a fan, to be honest. I'm even though I may not look alive to most. I am accustomed to far more lively environs. As he kind of like looks around.
Well, ask your questions. Go on. She kind of gets out like a notebook to kind of keep tally of like how much you're gonna owe her.
I want to know what, if anything, can you tell us about about our wonderful cult, the cult of Vecna, in this area in particular?
Oh, the cult of Vecna. I don't know if they have anyone here. The living try to stay away from this place. And despite, I know Vecna is some sort of lich or something, but if you're looking for information about liches, you could try the Thayans. They are just west of here.
Oh, the Thayans.
Yes, there's a Thayan outpost just to the west. And she kind of like, you pull out like a map of Neverwinter, since geography-wise it's kind of similar, since this is essentially almost like a shadow of Neverwinter. And she points, it's like, yes, there's a large warehouse here, west of the corpse market and the graveyard. It has been a Thayan outpost for a couple decades now, but as far as I'm aware, when Zaz Tam lost interest in Neverwinter, he may have just left some of them behind. Not a model boss, but some of them I heard had enough and left, but some of the true believers, they decided to stay in hopes that, I guess, that they may be needed again one day. What few of them are left, that is where they hang out. They don't leave their outpost much, as you may imagine, the living are preyed upon quite heavily here. It is very dangerous for people like yourselves to be wandering around the city, but else how would you get anywhere, though? She just kind of giggles to herself. But yes, the Thayans might know things about liches and whatnot.
That is, that's useful. Thank you.
You see her just puts like a line on her fucking
line on
notepad.
it. Yep. What if anything is resides within the castle here in Evernight?
Castle Nowhere? Oh, there's the things that reside within the castle are so deep and dangerous that even the undead do not go inside of its hallowed walls. Well, because hallowed is the wrong word for it, but even the residents of Evernight do not have the gumption to go inside of Castle Nowhere. All those that have are never seen again.
Why?
Yes. Yes, my dear. Even us undead can be afraid of things. Even other undead. Some undead are so terrible that they make even us terrified. Imagine.
Are you saying there's a really powerful undead in there?
No one really knows for sure what's in there. It's that it is so frightening that none enter, and those that do are never seen again. I mean, if you wish to throw your lives away that quickly, could you at least give your blood to me before you go? Because I could sell it and make some money. You all look like you're just bursting to the seams with blood that I could have. Except for that one. That strange robot man doesn't feel like he has a drop in him. And that's very depressing.
If they only had a brain. Wait.
That too.
Yeah,
Organisms.
you see her draw another line on her notepad. I have a notepad. Why am I not drawing lines?
We seek. Could use. Where's a good place to rest? Catch some Z's.
she just laughs. Fuck. She's like, oh, your lot trying to find rest at Evernight. There's the undead that permeate the city. There's far more of them than you can see. Ghosts, wraiths, spirits of all kind. They are everywhere. They're all around us. If you were to let your guard down, I'm sure you wouldn't even make it to the morning. It's silly living people. If you wanted to get a good night's sleep, you would need someplace secure.
And I'm guessing there's no secured places.
It depends on who you make friends with. She
maybe
begins
your
to,
place.
like, dearie, you would not be safe at my. I have very strong convictions, but I promise you would not last the night in my place either. Myself and my minions we would not be able to help ourselves for an entire evening with you there. I'm sorry, just telling it like it is.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I appreciate the honesty more than anything.
It's not every day that a bunch of living creatures walk in and plop themselves down and leave themselves open to be eaten right on your living room floor.
I'm sure we're being side-eyed by everything that.
Oh
walks
yeah,
by.
there has not been a single undead creature that hasn't kind of like gotten a look at you and sized you up a bit. But like Cosgood told you, a lot of them kind of seem to be like looking at you and watching you, but like keeping a respectful distance because, you know, a lot of them are like, they gotta belong to somebody. They gotta belong to somebody. If they're roaming around, somebody more important has already got their hooks in them, and I don't want to piss them off.
Yes. Speaking on that, there's
She does tell you, as part of your other question, that she marks the fucking thing down for. She's like, I have heard that Lamantha has taken in strays from time to time. She's one of the few living creatures that are allowed to permanent residency here, that are sort of unaccosted for the great work that she does for the people of the city.
would you be so kind as to point that out? That sounds like something we
Yes.
might want to get into contact with.
I might know.
On that, there seemed to be a
It's like her mortuary.
understanding.
Her mortuary is up here.
mortuary.
Oh, yeah. It's like, yes, she's a necromancer. She spends a lot of her time stitching up and repairing various undead in the city, sewing arms back on, reattaching limbs and legs and all sorts of stuff, so that undead who have fallen to pieces can go back about their day. Because much of the population of this city are ghouls, and as you imagine, a ghoul is undying.
Falling apart.
But if you were an undying ghoul and your arms and legs were removed, would you want to just be a torso and head that lives on a tortured, lonely existence forever? Of course not. You'd want to sew them back on, or somebody to crush your head like a pineapple. Either or. That is why so many of them are staring at you right now, but not doing anything about it. There are far worse things than death that can happen to an undead. And is that fear that will keep many people off of you as you traverse this city. But not everyone. Not everyone is so respectful, and some feel like they have nothing to lose. So you best watch yourselves.
We find ourselves in a back alley. We probably not safe. Not that we're safe anyway.
But yeah, so she
we're
points out. She's like, Lamantha's mortuary is on the other side of the river. You'll have to cross one of the bridges by the castle. Unless you can swim through lava.
I'll look at 17.
I think I have
Can
that
you be?
covered.
Can you be one of our a boat
a submarine?
for us?
A submarine.
I think like an anchor.
Did you say the Lamantha is one of the only living residents in the city? Are there more?
There's very few. Lamantha is one of the only ones I know of. I know there are a few servants and consorts and all sorts of people. Some of the higher ranking families of ghouls keep a few living around for sport, for
entertainment purposes.
Yes.
So she's probably one of the highest status.
No, she's just respected for her work. She is hands off simply because she is so useful to the city and its population. But she also, besides helping the ghouls stitching them back together, I hear she does other things. She sells items that are brought in on the corpses that are brought to her.
I might answer one of my other questions.
One of her, I believe she has a friend named the Butcher. He has a stand somewhere here in the market. She's the one, she enchants various body parts and limbs and sells them to people as replacements.
Yes.
Ugh, caught in a yawn.
The fissure or scar, as I've heard it. What's that like? How deep is it? What's the deal with that?
That's the demon pit. I know they had another name for it and never... Is it no longer there in Neverwinter? I heard rumors that it had been sealed up. But yes, the demon pit is very much alive and well here in Evernight. Demon pit. It's like, yes, dear, you don't want to go down there. As for how deep it goes, I don't know. Nobody really knows. It seemingly goes on forever. Things down there are perhaps as scary as the things in the castle.
Oh.
I heard from someone there's like some noble families who owns who. Is there like a societal hierarchy that we should be aware of here?
Yes, there's many families of ghouls. There's sort of a council of them. We don't have an individual leader. We have a tribunal would probably be the best word for it. A lot of the sort of heads of the higher families, they meet in the House of Screams. Sort of our
House of what?
The House of Screams, my dear. That is the sounds of the people who are dragged there, as it also acts as our courthouse. Kind of boop. The House of Screams. House of Screams. This large building
There
in the
it is.
corner. Yes, the tribunal meets there, but it's supposed to do things like upkeep and whatnot, but
I would
It's all-
imagine
it's all a bit of a farce.
With a place with very little laws. It probably is not very lawful when it comes to that.
I guarantee you do not want to find yourself in the House of Screams.
If we are looking for maybe supplies or weaponry or anything like that, is there have any sort of outside of this corpse market that deals in parts, maybe any trinkets or anything like that? You have any vendors?
Like, oh, mostly just what you see here at the corpse market.
Gross.
As I said, Lamantha, she seems to get a lot of the pick of the litter, even alive or dead. We do not see living creatures come through here very often. And when a living creature is expired here in the city, usually she gets the pick of its belongings and that. How she has managed to seat herself so neatly in such a viable situation, I do not know. She must have friends in all sorts of places. Perhaps her value is even more than I believed it to be. I'm afraid you'd have to ask her more. But if you're looking for, we are not the surface. We are not the material plane. The people here don't really have much needs for magical whatsits and armor and swords. We are living weapons, each and every one of us. We can do more with our hands than anyone could probably do with a simple sword or shield. So most just
Makes sense.
Most just don't need them.
Fair. It's fair.
As you can see, she puts a line diagonally through, indicating that you have 5 tick marks on your sheet. Like, I do hope you have some gold to pay this after. Or else we'll
Oh, I
have to
don't
make
worry
a
about that.
very different deal.
No, that's fine. Good information is worth the price you pay for it.
Brother Nero, if we are done, please allow me.
I can't think of a lot of other places, a lot of other information I would like to find out at this moment. It's all a lot to kind of take in. Wasn't expecting. I'm not even wearing my planar travel shoes.
Eldon kind of like pushes past you. He's like, "Crevices of Dusk. Is Crevices of Dusk? Do you know where one is? Crevice of Dusk."
Oh well, that's
And she's like, "Oh, this one's feisty. Crevice of Dusk. Of course, I've heard of them. Gateways between your world and ours. They do exist. But they are more rare on this side, as a permanent one is needed to return to the material plane. A fleeting one will only get you here, not home. I unfortunately do not know where one would be. That would be very good information to sell you. I could make a fortune off of you. You seem so desperate.
I was gonna ask Lamantha about that, TBH, but it's good to know. It's probably not common knowledge.
Yeah, the more magic-y people would probably know more about that. The Thayans or Lamantha.
Oh, Thayans.
Yes, they are. They moved people in and out of the material plane. As you see, Thay is a place from your world, not here. So obviously they must have had a way to get people in and out of Evernight. Perhaps they still do. They mostly keep to themselves.
That's probably for the best. No crevices.
You do have, at least you have one thing in common with them. You are alive, just like they are. Solidarity. Aren't you all of you living people like solidarity? Living solidarity?
Living lives matter?
Yes.
Live lives matter?
Alive lives.
Gross.
So yep, you got 5 marks on your sheet. So you're 100 gold after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 17 will reach into his coin purse and
Seems awfully cheap, honestly. You should have asked for more.
yeah.
I should have
pull
bled
out
you for more
a
money.
coin.
Actually, do I have a?
We have a map of this place. We have like our own map of Neverwinter.
Yeah. Well,
Assumably.
that's what she's been kind of like marking since the shape of the city is the same. She's basically just been marking this on your Neverwinter map.
I'm trying to look at like points of interest that might be like, well, what the fuck is over here? Because in Neverwinter it's this, but here, what's this? What's this in the kind of Middle Eastern portion of the map? Just above the lava.
I don't know. I didn't put enough points of interest on the map when I made it.
just good to know. Make sure that we'll have to go figure it out for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, if we sell you information back, then.
So yeah, she's basically just tells you it was probably once a ruined shrine of some kind, perhaps to the Raven Queen or Orcus. They love Orcus around here.
That makes sense.
Yes, it's probably just, I think it was just a ruined shrine. Alden's kind of like tugging. He was like, I don't want to go sightseeing. I want to go home. Let's find a way to go home. I think sightseeing is a bad idea. I don't want to go to the House of Screams. I want to go home. Want to go home.
Yep, I'm right there with you. Look, part of this is also looking for places to avoid.
Are you looking to sell this one? The elf, the cute elf boy. Are you attached to this one? Are you in the market to sell?
I'm not attached and not in the market to sell.
Oh, pity.
Sorry, not my jam.
You see, we all need an angle, and this is our bargaining chip.
4,000 gold. I'll give you 4,000 for him right now.
No.
He looks up at you and his eyes go wide.
Because you say that many families have servants, living servants. Well,
Yes.
This is a living servant of the living of us.
I don't follow. 5,000 gold. My final offer. 5,000. And I'll even throw in a pint of blood for the road.
I look at Eldon and lean down a little bit. I'm like, "Are you worth 5,000 gold?"
He's like, yeah, nobody's ever asked me that before.
I'm like, "I'm just messing with you. Selling people's wrong." I clap him on the shoulder. Like, I got you though.
He is sweating profusely.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. The man here is not for sale.
Oh, bother. Oh, well. If you change your mind, you know where I'll be.
Thank you very much for the information.
Yeah, I think, 17 paid her the 100 gold, I think you
Yep.
said? Okay.
I took it out of my inventory.
Like it's...
I wink at 17. Thank you, Daddy.
Who's a good boy?
I must feed you sugar later so that we can call you Sugar Daddy.
17 is quite sweet.
Want a taste?
So,
No, because then I'd be no better than the people around here.
Allow me to get out my special attachments.
Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
Go gadget penis. I really don't want to deal with the Thayans yet. I think I'd rather talk to
That's probably not.
Lamantha.
Lamantha?
Lamantha's
Lamantha.
all the way across town. The Thayans are right
The
there.
Thayans are fuck you, Thayans.
They are right there. Look,
Oh,
they're living people. That's pretty rare in this town.
Yes, most people from most Thayans are evil as fuck.
Yep.
I mean, your other Lamantha's a necromancer. That's not really a lauded
not.
profession.
Better than a Thayan,
I mean, the Thayans are also necromancers, technically.
technically.
Maybe Lamantha's just looking to make friends.
Maybe.
Like literally by stitching
Yeah.
them together.
I don't know. From what it sounds like, the Thayans there are the more zealot kind, but they also are probably fairly desperate. From the sounds of it, as they have essentially been abandoned here for, you would know probably. So you would know that the Thayans sort of pulled out their interest in Neverwinter after the Civil War was over, which is about 15 years ago. So they've been here for a decade and a half, abandoned. Just been like, Zaztam's gonna call. He's gonna any day now.
Any day now, we'll be
he's
back.
going. Yep, he's gonna come for us. We just have to be patient and keep the faith.
Yeah, I would rather not talk to Thayans. Not at first, at least.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
my
I
brand of good people.
think we have to go seek out this Lamantha.
I think that's the best place to start.
That seems like also the best place to end.
Yep.
We're getting to be about that time.
Agreed.
I would offer you to push on a little bit more, but well, we're also down coke, so
Yeah.
probably a good place to
Right.
stop. This also
Yep.
gives him a chance that when he gets back next time when he's feeling better, maybe he wants to run over and grab a hand or two, and an eye, and a foot, whatever else.
Still
he can...
thinking about that Eye of True Sight.
But that's
Aside from
pretty-
God knows what else, you probably have disadvantage on perception when not, closing the other eye or something like that.
Oh, that'd be a fun one. It's like when you close your eye to activate your true sight, you see true sight, but while that eye's closed, you see you see
nothing.
horrors. No, you see horrors.
Oh,
You see like the
horrors.
most terrible, horrible things you can imagine in the other eye, and make saving throws to become frightened.
That's I
That'd be
don't know if
a
that's
good-
better or
that'd be a
worse
good
than just seeing a
scam.
lot of horrors. Okay.
Well, you did it. You stopped a ritual. Got shunted into the Shadowfell
Yay.
by
It's
fucking
really
by
unexpected.
fucking up a ritual that you instead of just like letting her finish, letting Eldon become probably a lot like that weird zombie lady that's just wandering the halls. You imagine that was probably what he would have ended up like if the ritual had finished after they
Yeah.
extracted all the secrets out of him.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty rough.
And then they turn to us and try and do the same thing.
He could have just walked away and been like, "Oh, you're busy. Okay, we'll come back later."
The nice
3 out
thing
of 4.
is,
3 out
is
of 4 ain't bad. Let's get out of here.
Eldon was one of the ones that was researching planar travel, so
Yep.
we got his knowledge at least.
You also have gained some sort of link to Vecna.
Yep, that was a big
tasty
shock.
secrets. Tasty secrets.
Yeah, tasty
And
secrets.
a horrible fear reminder that our secrets are potential fair game as
Your secrets are even tastier.
well.
Substantially tastier.
It's like the ring to Golem.
The original secrets ploy is that they're supposed to be storable and usable, but for whatever reason, using them is way too powerful. And I got rid of everybody who's running this thing nerfed it because as written, it's way too strong.
You know, like a big bonus to something?
Yeah, it gives everybody advantage for 1 minute on all D20 rolls.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's intense.
That's dumb. That's way too much.
Jesus Christ.
Like, we're not. I'm gonna drop that down to initiative or not initiative, inspiration. And it'll be because there also is going to be way more NPCs than originally is in the module. So I fleshed out so many areas and places. So there would be even more potential to stockpile those things. So yeah, they're inspirations. And then I made your guys' secrets I made you come up with real fucking juicy. There's some juicy rewards for those secrets.
Plus 13 to persuasion. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yep, my wife just left to go and pick up some Boston pizza.
Let's
Ooh.
not make some chili dogs. I got some little chili left over. I actually finally made my breakfast burritos.
There you go.
I was gonna do it 2 days ago, so I had them done, and I was like, nah, too long of a day at work, and I'm tired. Then I was gonna do it yesterday, and I was like, nah, let's just play 14 for 20 hours instead.
Yeah.
So I woke up early this morning and did it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wake up early, make those, have coffee, prep D&D. I will not fucking touch 14 at all, because if I even turn it on for a second, I'm gonna waste half my morning somehow.
Yep.
No self-control, so not even gonna turn it on. Not even gonna do it.
Like, any of us can't relate to that at all.
No.
Nuts. You only get new expansion day once every couple of years or so. I think it's 2.5 years since the last expansion came out. So.
Yeah.
These.
Yep, whole bunch of us we're on playing and trying to not die from lack of sleep.
Good times.
I guess I could end my stream. That's probably good. Stream end.
Yep.